Lock in TYT Wednesdays. I guess we'll see. I guess my question is, has NA started yet? Obviously, you know, I'm just going to be jumping to other streams because I don't have all these people added and stuff. I think I have Slash added. Try the new Pred hero? Nah, I haven't played. I'm not going to play until the free-to-play launch. I think that's my current goal is the free-to-play launch. 6 minutes? Okay. Cool. Alright, then what I'm going to do is fit a game in. I'm going to fit one game in and then we'll jump in. We'll fit a game in and we'll jump in. Because I want to play a game. So, you know, the new J-Shreds is full of shit about the new matchmaking? How so? I mean, I haven't, like, really looked too much, but it seems like I've noticed Ometa Cities. Like, I've peeked some people's Ometa Cities games. It seems like, in general, at, like, normal times, the matches are slightly better. But, I mean, the thing is that you can't really expect really good matchmaking because it's pubs, right? Like, so you have to wait and see how, like, ranked goes, I suppose. If that makes sense. Dude, I think my Wi-Fi sucks. I should probably get a hardwire. Does anybody, can you buy the, like, USB to, like, network port connection, right? Because LG got banned, Krashy? I know. I tweeted about it. I'm aware. I mean, it should have been their whole team banned for the month cut, but that's just me. Slash and Overlord and their coach Morningstar were complicit. They should have all been banned. I'm pretty sure I'm getting sick and I don't like it. What up, Turtles? What up, homie? What up, Turtles? Cloudy. Bum, 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 bum. I just want to play like one game. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't know. I just woke up feeling sick. 1700, 1800 MMR, but it puts me in games where it's all 1400 MMR players below. And below on both teams will give me 900 MMR people to balance it out. Never been this bad. Can you DM me like what's your in-game name? Can I I want to look at some of your recent matches. Another pro canceled? Huh? Pro, what do you mean pro canceled? Oh, you're talking about LG? No, they cheated. Yeah, they cheated. So. Fuck, dude. Hold on. I don't know why this is... Oh, it only imported one track, that's why. Fuck, I'm gonna miss the game. Shit, okay. Mustang? Oh, it's just Mustang? Okay. Let's see what I want to play, if I load in fast enough. Bro, please. This game just loads so slow. What the hell was the reason that one person's shaming you? I mean, people do it all the time. I literally get fat shamed like once or twice a day on social media. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, people always call me fat and stuff. It's whatever. I don't actually care. It's whatever, dude. People just don't really have much ammo against me, so it's the only thing they can say. So they say it, you know, naturally. It's just what weak people kind of tend to do. I want to play Mimic You, I think. We can put that back here. What was I was just about to do something. Fuck, I don't remember what it was. Fuck, I was literally just about to do something. I changed my track. I don't know. Fuck, that team comp is good. Holy shit. Holy fuck, that comp is good. Alright, I'll look at your last match. I don't know if I'm gonna look at it right now, but I'll try to if I can fit it in. We got a tournament coming up, and I just wanted to fit a game in. Trying to tell you on Snipe. Yeah, I've played it a few times. So Mustang, can you be honest with me and tell me if you're playing at like normal times? Because you have to know that like not peak times is like weird. You know what I mean? So like, but if you're being honest with me, you say no, it's like peak times, and you're still getting super shit matches. Well then, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I think you have to kind of assess that. Probably gonna get a fucking game reset, which means I don't have time to play one, probably. Nah, this dude's just not connected in. Also, what fucking server am I on? Ugh, I hate playing this game on high ping. It feels so bad. Does it just auto-initiate the remake on its own? I don't actually know how that works. I don't know how that actually works. Yeah, it's a remake. That sucks. Okay, I don't have time. You think Snipe Shot would still trump Spirit Shackle if Slickspoon didn't exist? Probably. Just because Slickspoon is like pen, you know what I mean? Or no, it probably wouldn't. I think Spirit Shackle would probably be better. Okay. Well, I really only had time for like one game, and now I don't have time, so. Mustang, let me look at your Ometa City. I'm curious. Mustang. I'm curious. I'm curious. Okay, so you are 1700. You said this game? Well, I play in the morning at peak times. I don't really notice a difference. Well, morning is not peak times. That's like kind of a bit of an oxymoron there. This is... What time is this? What's current UTC time? Fuck, I don't know. Current UTC... Fuck, I don't know. 8 p.m. So this is at what? Fucking 6... This is 2 hours ago. Oh, wait. No, this is 26 minutes ago. I'm a dumbass. Okay, so 26 minutes ago. That's like a decent time on a Saturday. And it's average 1400. And you're 1690. You're 1700. Yeah, this is a bit of an outlier game, but it's not like the worst I've seen. Like, you're like almost 200 higher than their highest. It's a bit of an outlier game, yeah. It's not great. But I bet like most of your games don't look like that if the new system is actually working. Like on average, you should see like 15, 16s probably around you. And like you're still gonna lose. I don't know. I'm not trying to. I just don't know because I haven't played. But I feel like I have been looking at Ometa City, and it does seem like the games are like much closer in general. But like you're still gonna get like outliers. Like 80 points is not bad. Within 100 points is not bad. It's just about what the balance is, right? Because you're right. If you're 1700 and somebody else is like fucking 800, like this shit. But again, the outlier here is that this guy's probably partied with someone. He has to be. So like, who's he playing with, right? Like, okay, maybe. It was the 08 game. Oh shit, he goes like 08 every game. Is he partied with anybody? Yolk. Hold on. Fuck, I got lost. This 08 game. No, I don't think he was. Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty shit. Yeah, that's pretty shit. I mean, it isn't fair to you, but like the game still has to be able to make games, right? What happened to this stream? Also, why is this so loud? Yeah, it seems like you've gotten some shitty ones for sure. How the workouts going? They're going well. The only thing that sucks is my shoulder's still hurt, and I'm just like, there's nothing I can do about it. So I just lift on a bum shoulder, and hope for the best kind of thing. And yeah, try not to push it too hard, but I definitely have some like restrictions on like chest and shoulder day. But yeah, I see Pinzo stream and he has balanced games, which makes no sense to me. I mean, does he though? Like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like you're definitely lacking like a little bit of context. Like, surely you're not looking at every single match, right? Because like there are games that like in this new system that are gonna suck. It's just gonna happen, right? People are partied or a new player slides in. You know what I mean? Like, look at this game on Pinzo's side, right? Like, a mostly high MMR lobby, and then there's like this dude that slips in, you know what I mean? Like, and yeah, this isn't Pinzo's team, but you get the point, right? Like, this is just gonna happen in pubs. Like, I think you have to like, if it's even slightly better, that's good. I mean, this is a pretty sizable gap just because of this one player, but like a game like this is just gonna happen every now and then, I suppose. 1776. I mean, this is pretty fucking close, and then there's like, you know, like an individual outlier player like most games. Let's see, 19, 15. I mean, this is like 50, 60 points, you know what I mean? Like, this is pretty good. And like, you know, the lowest person here is like 17. Like, some of these matches are pretty fucking good. I just think you have to like take the really bad one. Like, if so here's the problem. In previous matchmaking, which I'm still not co-signing this matchmaker, but in previous matchmaking, it was always the majority of matches were bad. That was a problem. I think they've actually kind of nailed it. Just from the stats that I heard Jay Shred's talking about, and like what I've seen lately, I actually think that all things considered, you're still gonna have shitty games. It's still gonna happen, but I think they've mostly nailed it. Like, I think they're pretty good. Pretty nice. You have the perfect excuse to dodge this Unite season now. I mean, wait, what's the excuse? What's the excuse? I still play. I just haven't hit 1600 yet. I was like really high win rate, and then I just tanked for like 2-3 days in a row. I don't know. I actually don't know when NA starts. Oh, I think I can open up Phil's stream too. I think Phil's streaming. Yeah.
Put it in the bracket command. 1 second.
Oh yeah, give me a bracket.
Exclamation point bracket.
Time for you to come back. I'll be back on the 28th. Oh, let's see what Pred just tweeted. Xbox is coming alongside Open Beta on March 28th. Apprentices will be free to play on all platforms. Can't wait to welcome Xbox community. Yep. I'll retweet that. Why not? I mean, listen, dude. I hate when people try to portray me so negatively with Pred. Like, oh, he hates this game. It's like, no, I actually love the game, dude. I do a lot. I do a lot for Pred. I did that whole like. Did y'all see my Reddit thread? My Reddit write up about like ranked and what I would like hope to see. Yeah. Dude, I think I have a little bit of time, bro. I'm gonna play a game of TCG. Like, I did this whole write-up about ranked. Like, it's a good read, man. Like, some shit I'd like to see for ranked, you know? Think they nailed it with overall MMR closer, which is good. Yeah, I think so. What ended up happening to the dude that was owed money? I don't know. I haven't kept up with it, to be honest. Krashy plays TCG. I started like a week ago. I literally started playing this like a week ago. I'm not gonna lie. My coworker was like telling me to download it, and I was like, I don't know. And then I started playing it, and I was like, oh fuck, it's fun. I'll play it at work, like on my lunch break, and like between like working on stuff. All right, I'll play one of these, and hopefully NA has started. No, I don't have any basics. No. No. Y'all already know I'm running a Charizard deck. Of course, it's the only deck I've built so far. Do. Pidgey. What is this game? Pokemon TCG Live. Pokemon TCG Live. No, he has a battle VIP. Fuck, this guy has so much momentum. Wait, what is that? That's such a good Charmander card. Ah. Do I have a team you want to win? Nah. I mean, I always root for Team YT, but when are you going back to Predecessor? I'm going back to Predecessor on the 28th for free to play. LG versus YT is bracket? What does that mean, is bracket? Like, is that about to come up? Who's in bracket? Oh, like you're saying like that'll eventually come. Oh my god, look at this guy's setup. That was turn 1. I'm so fucked. I am so incredibly fucked. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I need a VIP. Oh, dude, I am so boned. Oh my god, I am actually gonna get fucked. Okay, hold on, let me think. I probably need another Charmander and a Mew. Let me think about this. I could Technical Machine. I don't like getting rid of boss's orders, but I might. I need another Charmander, I think. Is it on mobile too? Yeah, it's really good on mobile. I need another Charmander. Alright. Play Evolution. And we'll try to grab some Charmeleons. Let's grab some Charmeleons. What time is the tourney? It should be like starting up. I just wanted to play like one game of this real quick. Alright. Alright, that's some decent setup. Yeah, NA tourney should be starting soon. What does this do? Look at top 8 card of your deck. You may reveal a number of Pokemon you find there and put them into your hand. Ew. I don't like that. You watch UFC? Ish, yeah. I don't follow it like I used to like 10 years ago, but yeah, ish. Okay. I think I don't know here. Iono. Iono. Okay, Bidoof and Manaphy are good. We can energy search, and I can... The question is, do I want to place my energy here? I think I'm gonna sack this Charmander. Like, I don't care if he dies. I think the problem... Yeah. I think I'll sack him. Yeah, I don't care if he dies. It's fine. Choose 2 bench Pokemon to discard. That's really annoying. That is very annoying. Looks like he's running a Charizard EX build too. What does Pidgeot EX do? Once during your turn, you may search your deck for a card and put it into your hand, then shuffle your deck. Oh, that's really good. Fuck, that's really good. Search your deck for a card and put it into your hand? That's so good. What in the fuck? That is so incredibly good. He's gonna get his Evos, like, really fast, or, like, rare candy Evos. Fuck, he's gonna build really fast. He is going to set up incredibly fast. What card was that? What, the one he drew? I mean, I don't know. Fucking Bidoof. Fucking Bidoof. Okay. Alright. Commander 6. Okay. Okay, it's good to know all my Evos are in my deck. Yeah, I don't need that stadium in play anymore. I don't need that stadium there anymore. Fuck, dude. He's just gonna end up getting a Charizard EX faster than me? Yep. 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 He's gonna get a Charizard EX faster than me, then he's just gonna rip me down. And you're playing a game with your therapist right now? Dude, I think the ones that I see the most are therapist and dad. I think those are the two ones that I see people play the most. Dude, I am so fucked. I am actually so fucked this game. Yeah, he just built the Charizard faster than me. He's not good? No, whatever. I wonder who it is. Or, I guess it could just be some random community member, right? Like some nobody. That's why they're dog shit at the game. Alright. Well, this sucks. I'm probably gonna have to boss his orders here. Well, that's not helpful to me. Alright, I think I boss his orders and pull out the, like, fucking Chansey or some dumb shit. Just to buy myself a little bit of time. Yeah. He has 10 cards in his hand. Holy fuck, dude. This guy has so many options. That stresses me out. Also, I have a card in my deck I don't know how to use. I'm pretty sure I fucked up something. I just don't understand the card. So I keep forgetting to take it out of my deck because I effectively have like 59 cards because every time I use it, it doesn't do anything and I'm confused. So I'll figure that out at some point, I'm sure. Well, fuck. He's gonna get like a switcher. Surrender, GG. I don't want to surrender just yet. Okay, he's super rotted. He's gonna... What does he have in his discard? He doesn't really have anything crazy. The problem is this guy has the Pidgeot, and the Pidgeot gives him so much draw. Like, if I could drop my Bidoof and my... Babable, or whatever, the Bibabble, for whatever, then that would be good. Okay. We're gonna do one of these. Also, does that bring him down to a normal deck size? Does that bring him down? Oh, it does. That's actually such a huge play. Holy fuck. That's actually so huge. Okay. I'm so fucked, though. I'm just, like, getting bad draws. Okay. I need an Ultra Ball. How do I get that? Like, how do you change the... Like, what if I want... What if I want the other Charizard card? I don't know how to do that. Alright. Okay. We're making moves. We're making moves. Yes, I do. I want to do all three. 2 here. I think I might have this as a sack Charmander. So I think I might build up my Radiant Charizard. I think. Yeah, I think so. Da-da-dum. You're fucking my ass. You are fucking my ass. God damn it. I want the Bidoof because if I upgrade him or if I evolve him, then I can get some card draw. He's got to get energy. That's going to buy me some time. That boss's orders was pretty big. That definitely buys me a little bit of time. I don't even think I have anything. What'd I do? Okay. Switch would be good. No. Switch would be good. Nest Ball. I think I need Switch. I could Ultra Ball. The rare candy. And grab another Charizard. I think I want the Bibarel. Because I can get some card draw. Yes, big card draw. And then I could boss his orders his Charizard and have tempo. Is that what I want to do? There's my other Charizard. Hold on. I have Pokemon. No, I don't need to do that. Super Rod's not bad. I think I want my Charmander back. Okay, so now I have like Charizard tempo, and I have 2 Charizards. I actually could win this. I could win this. We've got some Bibarel draw. Next turn, Iono might be good too. Yeah, wow, he's so fucked. This guy is so fucked. Okay, let me think about this. Let me think about this. I don't actually care. I'm an Iono anyways. Oh wait, no I'm not. We'll Barrel. Arvind. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I don't need to attach any more energy. I can just hold on to it. Okay, so now I need to find out what the fuck cards are in my prize. Let's find out what's going on in here. I know Charmander is my 6. So he put a Charmander out. Okay, so he's gonna kill my Charizard. And then I'll pull my Charizard out and have tempo over his second Charizard. So I'm still in the lead. I'm a little bit worried about self-milling. I need to make sure I keep a card. I need to pull a Charmander out. Yeah, he's gonna try to build up another one. That's fine. What were you wrong about, Callum? Oh, what's the surrender? Yeah, no, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. I'm gonna have some tempo over his Charizard. That's a badass card. Okay. Let me Super Rod. If I can get a Charmander. I mean, I could just grab a full thing. I don't really need energy. No, I don't need energy. I could just grab the full thing. I don't know. I think I grabbed the full thing just in case. The full Charizard just in case. Or pull it out. Just in case. I think we draw into it. We try to draw into it. Draw into something. Oh my god, okay. That's kind of beautiful. Jesus Christ. I can rare candy Charizard. Let's do a barrel draw. Ooh, I can even counter catcher. Hold on. Switch one of your opponent's bench Pokemon to the active spot. It's like, I could use this, but I don't need to, because I want to keep tempo over his Charizard. So we're going to hit his Charizard. I need to get some energy now. I'm worried about my card count. That's what I'm worried about. Because if I mill myself out without winning, then I lose. Such a badass card. Such a badass card. Oh my god. This game is so cool. Okay. Alright, so he didn't really do anything. Alright, let's use Mew. Wait, I don't have anything to Mew. Okay, we're gonna rare candy the Charmander. We're gonna grab 2 energies. Onto the Charizard. And I'm gonna switch out my Charizard. The barrel draw. Okay. I don't know that I need that. I don't need that. Let's redraw. That was less than helpful. The other hand was better. Okay, I should just be able to win here. I'm gonna get 2 prize cards here. He doesn't have anything built up, so I should just win by default now. He shouldn't be able to beat me. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think he can beat me. Unless I mill myself, then he can't. I don't think he can beat me. I just have to kill 2 more cards, and that's a dead card, and then he'll play something else, and then that'll be a dead card. I should be fine. Yeah, I should be fine. I should be fine. Yep, that's okay. That is okay. Yep. I don't even have anything to use on that. Okay. Yep. I went in like 2 turns. I win in 2 turns. There's another energy. Well, yeah, 2 of my turns. $120, that'd be... Oh, he can actually kill. So that'll put us even. I mean, he could win. Maybe he'll do something I don't understand, because I'm still new. He could win. Because 120 will put this up to 370, so he'll kill my Charizard, and we'll both go down to 1 counter left. or like 1 token, whatever you call those, and then I'll have to try to kill his Pidgeot. No, wait, actually. Oh wait, no, I lose. I'm fucked. Wait, I'm actually fucked. Damn. That's crazy. Wait a minute. Unless I draw something really good, I think I'm fucked. Oh. No, I'm fucked. Hold on. Wait a minute. No way. Wow, I actually lose. I have no way to beat him. No, I can't beat him. Because I hit him for... Oh, wait. 30 more damage for each prize card your opponent has taken. Oh, thank God. I forgot about that effect. Thank God I win. Oh, my God. Whew. Thank God I forgot about that. Oh, my God. Oh, I forgot. I forgot about the prize card damage. Bless. Oh, that would have been a throw if I didn't do that. Oh God, nice. Yeah, that was a good game. GG's to Arctic Scorch. Playing the card game. I've been playing it for like a week now. I really like it. It's a lot of fun. I am gonna go watch the tournament now. Sorry for the long game. Here we'll look at this these cards really quickly though. Ooh, that's a really cool boss's orders. Ooh, that's a really good super rod. I want to put both of those in my deck. Alright. Ooh, what is that? 2. Oh, okay. The those cards. Another Charmeleon. Nice. Another Professor's Research. Executor. I think that's my first one. Yeah. What up, Royal? Yeah, I've been playing it a bit lately. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay, I'm good with this. I'm good. I'll show y'all my stats. I'm not super great, but I have more wins than losses, so that's pretty good, right? For someone that's new. I played the cards. I thought they only collected them. Dude, this shit's super fucking fun. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm super impressed with how good this game is because I love TCGs, by the way. Like, I used to play a lot of Magic the Gathering and stuff, but yeah, it's actually super good. It's a super good game. All right, so what match are we watching?
We just do this. We just do this.
We'll watch Team YT to start off.
No push tree. Lead down no jacks.
TCG has a bigger community than Unite? Yeah, of course it does.
Right here.
For sure.
I'm in. Yo, 3-man knockup right here.
The Mamo pick? That goes crazy.
Push him in the wall. He's dead.
That's actually crazy.
Easy peasy.
Dude, healer Umbreon OP.
Can I score 18 here? I'm gonna try.
I mean, fuck it, might as well.
I have an ult here.
No, I can't.
Good try.
Criminal.
Criminal.
We can look top. There's two bot. There's two bot. I'm coming top.
Okay. Do it.
I'm okay.
Just hold them. Hold them. Hold them. Stop the recalls.
They're kind of stomping.
But
I need the bracket at some point so I can look through it later.
See, I score.
It's not ult.
I score bottom. Go ahead, guys.
Well, let me look for it in Phil's chat. It's probably in here.
Dude, I'm so big with you. I'm
Okay, I'll get it in a
Don't
bit.
die, guys. Don't die.
I'll get it in a bit.
Just back up and don't die. We win.
Pokemon TCG is the oldest competitive game in Pokemon before the video games unite. Yeah, dude, it's surprisingly good. It is surprisingly good,
Do not die.
in my opinion.
Okay.
Oh, it's such a headache.
I am just another top laner we have now. Yo, can someone hold bottom while I farm? Heal, you hold bottom.
Yeah, let me get 12 real
Can I
quick.
take the bus actually?
You get 15? Let me leash you at
I
least.
get 15. And who's crazy? Oh.
He's double stacking. What's his third item? I
Actually,
can't
you get
tell.
15 too.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me read
Usually.
something.
He doesn't have EXP share.
I'm gonna reset really quick.
I think I should tick into 13.
Sylveon's here with that. Wait up.
Triple defender. Yeah,
Can
it's
I think it was just one
it's
HP.
particularly
Yeah,
interesting.
okay, I'm leaving.
No,
Ooh.
Yeah, I can stun him again.
Oh, that's actually, dude. Is that a pick?
I'm
Oh
gonna
my
reset. Actually,
God.
no need. Give me another wish we're good.
Is he focused, man? I want to know what his third item is.
I traded with our leaf.
I mean, Aquila can just heal him.
With you already.
Leave out or leave.
Nice. That's a big double.
They pop Blissey, right?
I'm assuming it's rapid spin.
I engaged Blissey. Blissey's dead. I'm on Sylveon.
Triple tank.
We have all those. We're up like 500. We don't have to.
Yeah, you don't even have to rip. They can't. Yeah, but why even risk it?
They're back up.
Yeah, why would you even risk it though? Who the fuck's calling to rip it? I'm gonna fucking beat their ass.
Come to me if you
That's such a bad call. You're winning so badly that there's just no point.
I'll take the wish.
You just need discipline. Just back up. Just don't die. Back up. 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 Don't die.
Cut away as well.
I'm pushing forward.
Okay.
I'm good.
Well, or just kill him. That's easier.
Boom.
Here.
Dude, I'm higher level than the Leafeon, bro.
He still has ult and flash. Like this is yeah.
Oh, I had a crazy.
That's
combo
crazy.
at the end, dude. I would have smoked them, dude.
I love Focus Band so probably. I mean, Focus Band's really good if you can. The problem with Focus Band is that if you lose it pre 2 minutes, you're
That
fucked.
was pretty good.
I think Mammoth's pretty decent. All right, I need bracket.
Leafeon's kind of good too. I think.
All right. It's early rounds, so we're just gonna be watching a lot of like not as good teams. You know what I mean?
You're like, it was Pillow Swine at 4 minutes or something. You're
For
like,
a bit,
we
we're gonna be watching a
need
lot
some
of like
experience.
poo-poo
And throughout
teams
the whole
for a
match,
while.
just camera panning to see if they'll ever get a piece of farm. They never did. They ended the match at level 8. I couldn't believe it.
Well, what's up, everybody? Thanks for peeking in this Saturday. I'm off next week for spring break. I love working for schools. I get to just chill for like 10 days in a row. So I'll probably stream a good bit this week and hang out with y'all and make videos and just have some fun. So Win Bandicoots. I was talking to one team that told me they were interested in being the Bandicoots. They're good, too. They were a good team. It just kind of never really went anywhere, so I haven't heard anything back from them, but they were interested. They were like, hey, man, like, build a brand with you? That'd be fucking cool. So we'll see. I'll follow up with them, and we'll see. I don't want to say who, though, because, like, I just don't need all that business out there. But we'll see what happens. If it happens, cool. If not, it's cool, too. I also think I am, like, planning to, like, focus on Predecessor again in, like, the next 20 days or so. So, like, we'll see how I decide to split the content up, because I haven't decided if I want to put... I just don't know how to do both games. You know what I mean? I really haven't decided. I don't know how to do both games. I'm pretty sure I need to put Unite on my second channel, and then I need to put Pred on this main channel, because the other channel has like no fucking Pred content on it. But I also just don't really care. It's like whatever I end up doing is whatever I end up doing. Doesn't really matter to me. Hopefully ring soon. Yeah, dude. Hopefully, bro. Hopefully. What up, Brandon? How's it going, bro? Hopefully, man. I know we're gonna get it. I'm just worried that it's gonna be like, I think the easiest way to like kill Pred is to release free to play and then wait months to release ranked. That would be bad. So I'll be playing Pred when it comes free to play. Yeah, it's pretty soon. It's like 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Or wait, 2 weeks? 20 days? Yeah. Like something like that.
I miss the Natus as well. Lunar breaks it in the chat. I thought that was cool.
Free to play on Pred is pretty soon on all platforms. Well, I say all platforms, not Switch and mobile, but
Find a different purpose for them though, knowing that they exist.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Like that camp on top side, you're saying?
Yeah, no, just the Natus themselves, just their models and how they were like these.
Any plans for
little
Pred on Asia servers?
with XP.
I don't know. I don't know if they're actually launching free to play with more servers or just localization text, because they said that they're going to have simplified Chinese in the game on the 28th, but I don't know if that means that they're also going to have an Asia server or not. So I'm not really sure. They have the CEA server, but I don't really know what that's like for people that play on it, to be honest.
Meow didn't get their Unite off.
Wait, why the fuck is one of these teams named Paragon? I don't think Switch can handle Pred. Yeah, I don't think so either. I'm like 99% positive it just couldn't. I mean, I know they're not making it for it, so.
25 seconds. Yeah, they really need to be ripping right now.
They are.
They are.
Only at half.
Slowly.
Let's see what this
Meow's gonna come in
email
with
is.
Unite. Oh, it's gonna be close. Does he have a jack?
Ooh,
as
it's a
well?
remind me bot on Reddit. Hold on.
You guys eject?
Unite? Oh.
No. Blastoise.
Let me peek in on this remind me bot. Someone was talking shit to me, and I said I wanted to give them time to find proof of the thing they said that I did, and I know that they couldn't because it didn't happen. And so I said a remind me.
Close game.
Close game. That
Hold
was a good
on.
game. Yeah.
Just got the notification from my remind me bot.
This into that enemy comp, like rapid spin Blastoise.
Yep. When people claim things they are that aren't true, who would have guessed that they would fail
It's just
to
like they were
follow
hot. So,
up
like, even
with
outside
proof?
of KOs, they were taking fall
LOL
arm, they were
kick.
getting some, some KOs. They were
I fucking
getting
hate people on Reddit. Reddit is such a shit show. Fucking cesspool of human unintelligence.
Just a really good aggressive fight call for Paragon to take it in the end.
He was like, all you ever do is quit pred. You just quit all the time and talk shit. And I was like, it's not true. I was like, it's not true. I was like, find the proof.
Very much vision.
He was like, you called the community toxic. I was like, that's not true.
Have the vision,
It's just not true.
and you pull the trigger. It's pretty simple.
So going to sub $200 phones these days, yeah, it's actually wild. I am hopeful that they make a new Switch at some point, but I don't know, man.
A lot of these bands, these are pretty.
I don't know. I don't know. Based Krashy. I just proof, bro. Like, I actually don't really want to listen to casting today. I don't think. The funny thing is like, okay, if here, I think it's such a core tenet to having conversations with people when you disagree. If we disagree on something and if you make a claim about something, about truth, right? Oh, well, you did this. This is blah, 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 blah. It's like, people need to remember that the burden of proof is on the person that makes the claim, right? Like, it's like, oh, like if you said I'm XYZ thing or did XYZ thing, like you have to prove it. Like you can't just say something and then feel like you walked away the victor of a discussion or like an argument. It just like doesn't make sense. It's like, no, like I'm trying to remember what the guy said on Reddit the other day. He was like, all you ever do is come to Reddit and bitch about the community and call the community toxic, and then you quit the game. And I was like, it's not true. It's like you can't even prove it. Like you just can't. You lack the ability to prove it because there's no fucking proof. Like one guy was like, you really do just like insult people on this subreddit. I was like, dude, if you look at anytime I ever insult people on the subreddit, it's always after they insulted me first. So it's like I give it as good as I get it. Like, and then you know what my other favorite thing that people do is? Like, I had a tweet this morning that said this. They were like, I was talking shit to some guy in YouTube comments, and this guy goes, I posted it on Twitter, and this guy goes, well, you're no better than him. Influencers need to like do better or some shit like that. It's like, why do I need to be better than that fucking assholes in the world that talk shit all the time? Like, I don't think that that's a fair like pedestal to put me on. Like, I'm just a person at the end of the day. Like, if other people talk shit and they talk shit all the time, I like to talk shit too. Like, you know what I mean? Is it the nicest thing? Like, probably not. I mean, I guess that there's a fair argument to be had there, but like, I just like talking shit too. Like, it's actually fun to me. I think shit talking on the internet is like, it's pretty fucking based. It's pretty based to talk shit. I mean, at minimum to have discussions when it's necessary, to talk shit when people kind of divulge, like when the communication divulges into something more nasty, right? Like if other people are gonna talk shit, like I'm just gonna do the same thing. I don't know. I'm gonna do the same thing, dude. It's crazy to see Purple Kevin playing in tournaments, because Purple Kevin just used to be the like God of War 1 trick that would like always like appear in my games and like would come to stream sometime. I think I'm pretty sure I remember Purple Kevin coming to stream all the time, and he just used to he was like a giga. Like all he played was actually, I'm gonna API it. Like all he ever played was God of War. It was actually wild, man. I'm pretty sure his name is full lowercase. Yeah, these games are gonna be a little slow at the start of the day because it's just all the bad teams that we have to get through the bracket on, and then it'll spice up like way later tonight. All right, Purple Kevin. I just want to see his God of War games played because I'm pretty sure I'm remembering correctly. Dude, look at the games played. Watch. Am I right? Wait, what? Hello? Purple Kevin. Hello? Yep. Oh my fuck, dude. Holy shit. He has more games played on his entire account on God of War than I have played at all. Oh my god, he loves God of War, dude. I respect it. I really do. I respect it. It's just kind of crazy to me. God damn, dude. That's crazy. He's playing Sylveon right now because it's draft tourneys. So for tourneys, you can't just spam God of War. You cannot just spam God of War. God of War. Bum bum ba-da-dum. The mean look. Nice. Nice pick. Oh no! Somebody save her. Nice. Holy shit. Oh my god. Stored power clapped. Stored power was clapping.
Oh, we just ban it, right? It's not like
Yeah.
Indeed. Indeed.
A spotter there.
We got Unite moves. We got a bunch of Unite moves right now. We got 9 on Buzzy and Greninja, as well as Espeon and Guardian.
Yeah,
So we really
Espeon.
pop off right here. here.
Level
Red
8
Dice being
Unite.
shipped down right now. Water Shuriken's coming out.
Oh my
It's
god,
under
that
half. Here
Umbreon
comes
was...
the Guardi Unite.
Oh, that
Greninja
Greninja Unite
sucked in.
kinda
Beautiful
didn't
Guardi Unite move right there.
land
Catching three, but
well.
not getting a KO on any of them.
It didn't really land well.
Greninja was able to bounce out of the Unite and just kind of retreat, allowed their double teams to do the damage. Obviously, they don't come away with the objective secure, but at least they got a little bit of range. And I don't know. How do you feel with the mage build of Greninja? Like, I still think Surf cooks, but in some settings. But
No, I think Surf sucks.
I like playing it. I don't know. Competitively, I'd have to see it more, but I do.
The problem with Surf is that you have to put yourself in such an unfavorable position to use it, and it's like Surf got power crept, and Water Shuriken actually did well.
Ninja instead of any of the other mages and whatnot. Like maybe you're meant to just go all in with the Surf.
Nah, I disagree.
Espeon feels great to surf into, I feel like.
Gardevoir Espeon?
Well, Monkey, obviously, knows something I don't. Poor Biowari getting taken all the way back.
I mean, what's the Blastoise build? If the Blastoise build is CC, then I think Surf sucks. If the Blastoise is Rapid Spin, then Surf could actually clap, because he could just dive backline pretty
I'm
hard.
telling you, I feel like when Guardi got its
Otherwise, you
change,
just play it
I
safe and
must have,
go
like, just
Water
started playing it,
Shuriken.
after the patch, and I must have united like 9 times in a game. And I'm thinking, this is absolutely insane that teams aren't running this more. Because I always felt like one of Guardi's biggest issues, at least for me, was you missed its Unite and you felt like an absolute fool. But now you get a bunch of them. Like, throw them. Throw Unites all the time.
It's true.
It's true? Is it? Is it true? Is it true?
It is.
I like how they're doing like much more lax commentary with the early rounds. It's weird. Indy has no team. I just think he's the best at his role from TTV. Not knocking the rest of TTV, but Indy's better at his role than any of them. IMO. Ooh, that's a pretty hot take. I think Indy was very good, but one of their weaker links consistently. That's not true. I think he was in the middle. I think he was like in the middle. I think Lutano always stood above the rest. And then it was like Zug and Indy, and then like their roster shifted a lot to like even compare the rest. But yeah, he's very good. It's just circumstance. Like there's no team for him to be on right now, and I think he'll probably join a team in the future. It depends. There's 2 storylines here. Either he completely full sends the whole casting analyst thing, and it works out. Because if it works out, then why wouldn't you do it, right? It's guaranteed money, guaranteed opportunity, and he can focus on his content without having to worry about scrim times and stuff. Actually, that's probably a fucking dream. If you could be a caster, the best thing you could do is probably getting into desk work, so that way you don't have to compete, because there's not really any money in competing anyways. So get paid to work the broadcast, get paid to make content, don't have to spend long hours scrimming, and not worry about low pay from competitive, because again, this game pays nothing. This game has like no money in competitive, sadly.
13, so it'll be 14 for Ray, maybe 15.
Oh, I like that
if it gets
Buzzwole
some
Unite.
KOs.
Good response by
Ooh,
Secure
that was really nice.
in the face of the Blastoise.
Nice.
But yeah, I think Indy's in a
Yeah, it
pretty
might be 15
pretty
for
fucking
Ray, so it
prime
might be
position, man.
12.
Pretty prime position.
Ooh, I look just like Bio.
Oh, I want to get back into casting Pred at some point, but I don't really know that there's space for me, but I'd like to do that. I like casting, and casting is so fun.
A little?
It is so incredibly fun.
Buzzy's just nuts.
Yeah, he's broken as fuck. Buzzwole is broken
No
AF.
disagreements there. That Pokemon is unbelievable.
Broken AF, bro?
You had no Pokemon Band, and you were in your first pick at a draft screen. You picking Buzzwole?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's I think the top lane right now feels really important.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I feel like it's the best top laner in the game. But also like some top laners, they come to the end of the game and I'm not as stoked to have them on my squad. But Buzzwole is like, dude, if he grabs one Pokemon.
Well, it's because he has CC and a ridiculous
So
burst.
fun.
Just do that. Lots of money to be had. You can do whatever else you want on the side.
All right, come on. Grab him.
No. Stop it.
Sec. I'm gonna grab him.
Literally stop.
The back cap of the 50, and then you have the Umbreon kind of playing
I hate
the
it.
lane to
Yeah.
try to gain vision if someone's
Dude,
trying to
kill
throw
this
a fun
fucker.
idea.
Yeah, fuck yeah,
I
kill
like
that
it.
guy.
Krashy, I like you in favor of, but Greninja takes out the blast.
Kill that fucking guy.
I'm gonna let Lecky in.
You're gonna let Lecky in. Oh, Ooh, and the Guardy Unite is
The game that's
dead.
Bastard. Please do not spoil anything. We will.
Guardy is dead, and she used her Unite. The orange team is
You're also a player
fucked.
in this match, and your game's
Biorhythm
Yeah, don't
is
come in and be like,
fucked.
GG. I got 3 KOs at Rouse or Greninja, but then all of a
Oh
sudden.
my god, dude. Monkey's killing it.
Monkey on
This guy is actually fucking nuts. Who is this, dude? He's going crazy. We're ready to throw money at you. Why didn't you want? Dude, nobody's ready to throw money at me. Also, I can't stand them calling him Mage Greninja. He's not a mage. Just because you have a casting build where you throw abilities does not make him a mage. He's not. Mages are AP. Unless specifically they're AD mages, which I don't think this game has any AD mages. I can't think of anything.
Buff this.
But that's just a personal qualm with their commentary.
I
No
wanna
Clefable
say-
or Umbreon on the other
I don't
side.
think there's a such thing as Greninja mage build. That bothers me.
It feels
Like
the
that's
top
his
lane,
80 carry
like,
build.
Doesn't like the buzz is so much better than everything else in the top lane compared to how good Umbreon is compared to other defenders or
Ooh.
other attackers.
Mhm.
It, ju-
I love watching Greninja.
it feels
Greninja's
the
one of my
All-Out
favorites.
pool is so
Shit.
polarizing.
Oh.
It's wide, but there's just such a
Yeah.
huge gap.
Yeah, dude, it's funny. There's Buzzwole, and then all the other all-arounders are just kind of meh.
Is honestly obscene, and it's secure early is crazy. God's focus, man.
Why did he say?
It's banned.
Huge.
Huge. Got its banned. Yeah, I think it's just one of the craziest things in the game. I mean, there are a lot of like great Pokemon. That's one of them for sure. One of the best, and yeah, it'd
Yep.
probably be my priority pick if I was on a team.
Right there with you, cowboy.
Right there with ya.
They should make Buzz into an EX Pokemon, and then he has to pay Eos energy for his muscles.
Wait.
Pay for his muscle.
Every penny.
Wait a minute. Worth every penny.
With his
Stuff
muscles.
there?
All right, so Secret Tech take down which means
Biorhythm.
they're gonna-
Biorhythm. Alright, we'll watch this game.
Guys, we got some good stuff. We got some good stuff this draft.
Good draft.
Bro,
We got
3 fucking EVs banned.
every broken mind.
And the other 2 picked. God, I hate the EVs in this game so much. They need rebalanced so badly. They need rebalanced so bad. They're all annoying as fuck. They are all annoying as fuck.
That's not true.
Am I actually invading?
No, I am.
I don't know.
Okay. Actually, no. Since I have Mew, I don't need invade. Actually, let me just play with Mew and give me level 4. I 1v9 the game. Don't worry about it. Do we need anti-heal?
Just noticed I wasn't following you. I'm
I can
MQ.
have
What
some
up,
too.
buddy? What's going on, homie?
I'm invading
You're chilling. You're chilling.
Sure.
I don't take it personally.
They're,
We're just hanging out, watching some early bracket matches today.
We don't need it.
Are y'all playing today?
but like pre-7, it's really easy for him to come back though.
Actually, wait, that reminds me. I need to find the bracket link. I'm just waiting until it shows up in fucking... Oh, there it is right
Bro,
there.
I'm not even masters yet. This is embarrassing, bro. What the heck, man? I'm Ultra 1-3 diamonds. I almost got it.
Let's see who's all lost.
They don't really have.
Low tier?
I'll
Fuck,
go
dude.
Guardy.
I'll kill them too.
Fuck, that feels
You got
bad, dude.
space.
That feels bad, dude. Brave Birders? Does Colin still play?
Yeah,
That's crazy, dude. Wait, he plays as Zeruk.
like, one,
What the fuck?
One fucking snipe from Sam. They're
That's crazy.
Pretty much.
Alright, sniping for you.
That's crazy.
1-3-4 maybe? You want to?
Team YT versus Anomaly. Who's on the female team? Let's see. I don't know.
I don't have another one yet.
Rapidash, Joe Meow. Oh, Kestastic's on it. I don't know the other
And then
women. Good luck, have fun to them, of course. Naturally.
Nice.
I don't know where they're.
Luminosity is over here.
You want to go?
All right, cool. We'll keep that. We'll keep that on the side. We'll keep that on the side. You know, build to make Serena good. Interesting.
Okay.
That is interesting.
Yeah, I'm hitting.
Boom,
Nice.
boom. Eevee needs buff. They should be able to one tap. No, Eevees need to be 579. Is what. Actually, every Pokemon should be 579.
I'm coming bottom right. Right here. Is up? I'm not touching. Nice.
I got it.
579 should just be the standard for like all Pokemon. I think doing it the way they do it is just like really hard to balance.
I'm going now.
Ooh,
I'm coming back top.
Oh,
I got shoved. Nice.
Let's do rush.
He shoved it, I mean.
Get my boost
Coming.
locked in. Like, they have 0 smite as long as I don't get rock tuned. I'm comboing this now.
Dude, Mew with the Electro Ball secures. I can do at least 100k damage to Serena. I mean, I don't know that I don't think that that's not a bad thing, but I don't know that I always just immediately assume that makes it good. I think Serena's okay. What up, Clean? Yeah, I think Serena's she's fine. I think you can make her good. Yeah. I have a couple of builds I like to play on her. Are you playing Stomp or are you playing Triple Axel? I really love Triple Axel. I just love the way it plays. It's always going to be one of my favorites. Methinks it'll always be my favorite way to play her.
Doing this.
Okay, I see.
Alright, I'm going mid.
Okay, go for it.
SBO no eject. SBO no eject.
I'm just going their side.
Nice. I like Stomp because lots of damage. Yeah, that's definitely the burst build where Triple Axel is like a sustain attrition build.
SBO no eject. SBO
For sure. Ooh, nice. Nice. Good secure.
They're not mid. They're not mid. They're not going mid.
Carry
Okay.
top, carry top.
I'm on Crustal here.
I'm coming top, I'm coming top, I'm coming top.
I'm coming top.
Yeah, he gets that one.
Now he has too much points to score.
True.
Try and pop focus.
Alright, we can't do anything.
True.
Okay, I'm chilling.
Bro, I took some headache medicine. I have a headache. That's long story short. My head hurts. I'm real sad about it. Real sad about it.
Get ready for bees. I'm probably gonna walk up and snarl their side.
Top's missing carry.
Walk up and snarl there, so I'm gonna walk up and snarl.
Top.
I got big.
Okay, X speed, EX speed, nice. I didn't really follow up on that. That's fine. Boop,
I have
boop.
to lose my X speed.
Double barrels, barrels, berries. The
Nice.
fuck?
7-7 bot lane. He did the same as if no XP share otters. He looks 7-7.
Going down.
Well, that's because I left and we got the solo
Yeah,
one.
these top, there's two top, there's two top.
Starting to hit bot.
We have
Yeah, we
defense.
just hit bot. We just
I'm
hit
chilling bot.
We just hit You need lead, yeah.
I was gonna say.
I'm zoning.
I was gonna say. There's no way.
Okay.
So if you need.
Charge.
Finish.
Going.
Here you go.
I'm
I'm
coming
gonna say.
back.
You,
We don't have to push. We don't have to push. We're just farming.
They're doing top, they're doing top.
yeah, just go catch.
I'll snare him both here. Yo, I can come back. No eject. No eject. Nice me
I'm
on.
gonna pour it up.
I need
pour
someone
it
to
up.
help me defend this Betty apple.
Mid farm is coming up. Get ready for mid farm.
I'll stay bot.
Well, I'm gonna scout
I
top.
don't really have
I'm
TPS
pretty
or
close
top.
to my ult too.
Just farm. Red's up too.
You got no scout.
Mm-hmm.
I'm scoring their side.
Ooh, I was gonna say they didn't get any vision. I think.
Yeah, me.
These.
I got Ignite.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Your Gluck team, they're all in one. Reunite. Oh, that's unlucky. Oh, he has Machamp Unite now. Careful. Yo, careful from Machamp Unite.
Go help.
Hey, like a 5-man too.
Yeah, they're chilling.
I can port someone back up.
They're chilling.
Yep.
It's not bad.
Just call for it.
I don't think I'm best to go up, so yes, someone else go up.
No, you just hold.
We can get early top.
Just hold. You like this game more than League of Legends? So,
When?
I mean, yeah, I do, but it's not anything to do with League. It's just I haven't played League seriously since like 2014. So it's like I like a lot of games more than League of Legends because I don't play it. You know what I mean? Do I think this game is a better game than League of Legends? That's a different question. The answer is no. Like, God, no. This game is definitely way worse than League of Legends, but I do enjoy it more than League of Legends because I don't play League of Legends, you know? And they're also just like they're accomplishing different goals, right? They're both MOBAs, but League of Legends is accomplishing like a much more hardcore experience, and this game is accomplishing a very casual experience, you know?
Aldi's coming top. There's still two.
You know.
SBO missing. Let me know. Call your ult if you need.
Ulting here.
Yeah.
I got cut. You should ult us. You should
Okay.
fight bot. Fight
Go
bot.
out there, ult there. Safe.
Okay.
It's just
Poosh. Poosh.
I'm keeping him off. Yes,
We're
I'm scoring.
probably gonna do. We're gonna do.
Okay, you guys.
What are y'all gonna do?
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Oh.
I'm just gonna be pressed.
I'm waiting for Crustal Unite.
Guardian's coming.
I'm
Here you go.
calling it.
Machamp ulted.
Nice. Oh, wait. Did they lose it?
Let's cut away.
I'm coming back.
I'm not coming back.
Don't come back. Don't
You
come
still have
back.
Unite.
Ooh, I'm coming back.
We'll win this on pad.
Yeah, come back.
I'm
on
out.
pad.
Hmm. They're not looking at competitive rank format much, are they? For what, this game? I mean, this game, like, we're watching, like, a big tournament right now. I don't know how much you know about this game, but, yeah, this game has, like, a really shitty online ranked experience, but it has, like, a pretty cool esport, if that makes sense. So, like, we're watching the big March NA tournament right now. which is like fun to watch. I think competitive is the thing this game does best, but the ranked mode in this game is atrocious. So it's like, if you're just like a solo queue player like me and you want to play ranked, this game kind of sucks. But if you want to play like competitively on a team, this game's pretty good. Will you ever play LoL again? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have a reason to go back to LoL. There's no content I could make in LoL. There's too many heroes. I don't feel like learning it. Like, I don't think I'll ever go back to League. It's the same reason why I'll never play Dota either. It's like, it's just too much, right? Like, if I was somebody that was involved the entire time, I'd probably keep playing it. But yeah, you know, gonna play Pred before the patch to get back into the groove. Nah, I'll just play on the 28th. I'll just play on the 28th.
Yeah, snipe Sam?
I think the same thing remains. Outside of Amber, there's just nothing really to play for. So, and I'm just hoping the matchmaking's actually better, because once I get back on Pred, then I hope that it'll be like fun. And also, like, the reality is, like, free to play equals more people playing the game, which means more people looking at content. So, like, going, you know, like, playing the game and posting content during release windows is like a really, really important time to post, you know. What happens on the 28th? Predecessor is going free to play on the 28th.
A snare here on Guardy. Guardy snared.
So it's a pretty big moment for content for playing Pred. What about Riot Games MMO that's reporting coming up? I mean, whenever they show some stuff about it, I'll watch it. I like MMOs, but that's kind of like, MMOs are like one of my like casual guilty pleasures, I guess. I don't really think I would ever do like MMO content or anything. I mean, I could stream it, but you know, I don't really think like I'm not looking to be like invested. I'm keeping my eyes on Ashes of Creation too. If you know anything about Ashes of Creation, that game is fucking dope.
I don't want the resets. I'm just standing still. Okay.
But that game's got, you know, some time in the oven.
40 bottom. Let's see if this works. No, it doesn't.
He said no, it doesn't.
They're in our L already.
Yeah, we need position.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
They're in our L.
I'm coming.
Are they in your L? Is it going free to play for a few weeks until testing is done, or permanent? No, it's just like free to play. It's like open beta free to play. Yeah, March 28th is open beta free to play for Predecessor.
Yeah, just come.
Just look for a good
Ashes, dude, Ashes is looking, it's looking awesome. I'm excited.
I'm keeping these guys here.
Yo, Phil, you gotta watch out.
I'm leaving. Next port.
5 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds.
Got it.
3 seconds.
Drop it in pixel. Drop it in pixel.
I'm at a good spot.
Okay, I'm coming back.
Alright, what up, Night Arts?
Okay.
Alright, they need to fight. Oh, I almost would have jumped that. Oh, he might be dead. No, that's so unlucky.
Huge stun.
That was
Watch
unlucky.
out. I can come back with Unite if you guys don't want a full commit. Mid-champ, no Unite.
I'm not gonna lie, they got,
Just play slow. I'm coming back, guys. Play slow. We don't need to do
well, they're winning fights, but I was gonna say they got kind of dicked on this game, and then they won this one fight, so never mind, they're good. They're chilling. They do need to rip though. They don't have a choice. It's like, and they're losing time on the Espeon. They need to rip like now. They need to get a reset and rip. Yeah, they gotta do it. Hey, just let him chase out the Guardy. Yeah.
I got Guardy.
Yeah. No, they win here. Nice. Well done.
Nice.
Well done.
You can, yeah, I'll go next.
I just alter. Yeah.
Nice. I get tier 2 out of it. You guys can break top. I'll give you.
Akilo, the Reggie buff was 15,000.
Ooh. No, they
No, I
break.
got my shield
It doesn't
broken.
matter. Doesn't matter. They got like 3 scores. They got 3 scores of Blastoise scores.
I got my shield broken. No.
I mean, they should be fine. They don't have like 300 plus cap.
Alright, there we go.
Going around.
Nice.
You
Game
know
1.
Snarl? You don't even know what you referencing, by the way. It's Wish and Snarl. You meant to say
the heck?
foul play. But yeah, foul play.
Da, 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 da.
That is Guardy will one-shot you guys. Don't ask me how I know. Literally 100-0 one-shot.
True. I mean, you got crustled. That's why you couldn't unit.
And
Not bad. Not bad.
good stuff, good stuff.
I like how he thumbs up all his teammates. That's kind of cute.
Alright, one more.
That's kind of cute.
Clean it up. I feel like foul play is way better team fighting move. Just me. I also like foul play better. Foul play gives you the chance to dive, get CC on their backline, you know?
Oh, dude.
Never hurt their backline.
Oh, I just extended my arm like that, like this, and I did biceps yesterday, and oh my god, that hurt.
If you want backline access, you want foul play.
What in the
If you want
fuck?
to kill their front line, then you want me.
What in the
If you want
fuck?
to kill their backline, line.
That
Like,
shit
you got
hurted.
Hardy,
Oh
you
my
got
god, my
Espeon,
arms are
right?
sore.
Like their back line is insane.
I am
We don't care about that
sore.
line, right? We're cooking today. You already know.
Bum, 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 bum,
Yeah,
bum,
everyone
bum,
tuning
bum.
in, make sure to drop a like, guys. It's very important to stream.
No.
Guys. We're gonna be playing all day today, guys.
Did I like the stream?
Hopefully we win through winners
Damn,
and
I'm an
we end
asshole.
relatively quickly.
I am an asshole.
Doesn't foul play only work for physical attackers though? No, it works with anyone. It just does more versus physical attackers. That's all.
Not sure that was their best game, but worried because it'll only get harder from here. No, I was worried because they were like kind of taking their time getting that 1-1. I'm not actually worried. They're gonna be fine.
Foul play, auto, unite, auto. That would kill Espeon.
They're doing
Yeah,
alright.
it works on everyone.
They're doing alright.
Oh, we gotta reset, right?
Yeah, reset.
Alright, Phil, a big thing that game, that last game, for example, when if they do the same thing where they break top and the top is walking and we have vision of 0 people,
Oh.
you started.
Haven't been on the stream for a while. Do you plan on returning to Pred at all before free to play? No, I don't plan on returning to Pred until free to play. Free to play will be the day that I go back.
If they're gonna lose, it's actually better than.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wait, I don't even know what this is referencing, by the way.
I just want I don't even really have a reason to extend it. It's just like, so here's how I think about it. Let me I wonder if there's a way I can visually explain how I think about games. Okay, so like I'm gonna draw like a meter. Okay, so this is like a meter, right? And this meter is my like fun / give a fuck. This is my oh fuck. Okay, you get the point. This is my fun / give a fuck. Damn, I don't like that. It's fucked up. Oh wait, we gotta fix that. Fun / give a fuck. This is my fun / give a fuck meter, right? So this is I love doing shit in paint. I think it's so comical. Okay, now what do I do? All right. Then we have, let's go green. So like the longer I play the game, like my meter is like early, like as soon as I start playing the game, like my meter's full, right? Like, woo, I'm happy. Like I'm happy as fuck. I'm having fun. And then like the longer I play a game where like very little changes, that's the important variable. I just start like giving a fuck less. So like over time, eventually I just start caring less, and then my give a fuck is like cut off right here. It's like a month of no changes or like, you know, minimal changes. It's like, man, I don't really give a fuck right now, you know? And then like 2 months will go by and I'm like back here now and I'm like, damn, I'm like not really having fun and I like really don't give a fuck anymore. And then like a third month and it's like, oh yeah, they finally introduced like a new hero, or, you know, I mean, at this point it's been like, what, 12 weeks before 8/12. Yeah, it's like, you know, a new hero or two. It's like, yeah, I've had a little bit of fun in there. Maybe one of the heroes was a mid laner, so I didn't really give a fuck. Because I don't really care about mid laners all that much. And so then eventually just over time, I just stopped giving a shit. And then like, oh, but then they do something good, right? Like they add like free to play. It's like, oh, dude, free to play is a big moment for the game. And they add new matchmaking. So then it's like, well, fuck yeah, dude. I give a fuck again. You know what I mean? So I'm just like waiting to give a fuck and have fun with the game. And I'm just like prolonging that process, because if I start playing Pred now, I don't really think anything's changed except for the matchmaking a little bit. So I could just like wait until free to play, and then I'll like my give a fuck and fun meter will be full, and I can hope that it's pretty good. Argus is cool though. Yeah, I just don't really care about mids. Like I don't really care about doing anything other than jungling. So yeah, that was my point. Like obviously that's like a silly example, but yeah, I just want to I want to preserve my give a fuck meter for as long as I can. Like right now that meter is like, my meter is empty, but I know the minute I step back on Pred, it's going to be full, because I'm going to be like, all right, here I am. I'm here to give a fuck. I'm here to have fun. And I just like, I'm going to hope that it's like a good time. What up, Rathor? I was talking about Pred because the other mobile play predecessor is about to go free to play, and I've taken about a month off. How long has it been? Let's see. How long has it been since I played? I haven't played Pred. Yeah, it's been 30 days. I haven't played in 30 days. So yeah, I'm just taking a break, and then in 29 or 20 more days, I'll play again. So, you know, like a little 2-month break from the game while it's being developed. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. just take a nice little break, have a good time. You know, I get to relax a little bit. I don't have to care that much. Like, I think it's mentally it's good. Oh, their name is the Purple Cobras.
They almost
Nice.
had a score.
Sanji's team. We gotta love Purple
They
Cobras.
did lose a lot for that. I don't know. The Cobras did. They just gave up a lot.
Nice, dude. Seeing Sanji, dude, 2024 Sanji competitive on Lucio.
Yeah.
What fucking year is it?
Scoring, getting
Sanji on Lucio is
You
crazy.
know, it's always one of those things, right? You got an advantage and you want to push it. You want to keep winning.
Is Muck streaming?
You wanna win harder.
Oh my god, he is streaming, dude. I want their comms. Oh wait. Well. The game's already over, so we get to watch back here.
Pokemon Unite Season 3? I don't know. Oh. Well,
Muck
Well,
really
at least it's not
is,
that
like-
long of a cooldown.
yeah, they get it back. They get it back.
Muck is like mean right now in this match.
Yep.
He's just
Uh-oh.
all over him.
That block is funny.
Here comes the
We're also Jungle Change was hoping to see you make content on it, but no worries. Well, I mean, it's just, dude, it's not really like the Jungle Changes are just so negligible. Like all you do is pull them a little bit. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's like to me, like that's not really an important change. Like they just made it to where you can pull the jungle a little bit. So it's like the only thing you would see me do is like when the camp gets low, I would walk to the other camp and kill it on the way over there. You know what I mean? I just don't think it would like.
for the chat.
I don't think it's like. There's not much to make content about. You know what I mean? I would just be like, oh, the camp follows me now. You know, that's like that's pretty much it.
Yeah, this is what I'm worried.
I don't think it's like a huge
Rodrigo gets in
huge
there,
change
really
to make anything about.
them.
Like, let me put it this way: did anybody make a video talking specifically about the jungle changes? No, I know Windu did. New pathing AI's dogs so they get stuck constantly. I mean, even if that's true, it's just like it's just not that big a change. Like it doesn't it minimally changes the way you engage with the game. So it's like, am I happy that it happened? Yeah, absolutely I am. I just don't really care that it happened because it doesn't like do anything. Like it doesn't like. Does that make sense? Like I'm not just trying to shit on the game. It's just like seeing that you can pull the camps a little bit further than where you can pull them before. It's like it's not a huge change. It's just kind of like a nice little quality of life change. And then, of course, like Zyger says, it's like not even good and they get stuck. So it's like, you know, it's whatever. With anything, it's going to be a little bit of bugs and stuff. That doesn't bother me too much. It's just, that wasn't, when I read it, I was like, oh, the AI changes are coming. I knew it wasn't enough to bring me back. I was just like, I'm just gonna keep chilling, man. I want to be strategic about when I invest in the game because I don't think that the game is actually worth my time. And so when I go back to the game, I want it to be worth my time. So that's why I'm mostly just waiting for free to play. Because I think free to play is like a really big moment to go back to the game. I'm excited about it. So I'm excited to go back to the game when I think that it matters a little bit more. And so that's what I will do. And this is the biggest question for me now is nice little quality of life changes, a big patch in the Pred community. Well, you know how the devs were like, oh, this is our biggest patch of the year. I think that they shouldn't have said that. And the reason why is because to them, it was a big patch. They rebuilt the back end, you know, like they implemented new matchmaking. Like I get it. But I think that like when you sell it to your community that it's a big patch, you kind of just lie to them because the community doesn't care about the technical. And I think that this is an important lesson for them to learn. They have to stop selling their work and sell the game. Does that make sense? Like stop telling us how big the patch was because it took y'all a lot of work to do it. Tell us how big the patch is when it's literally content for the player and it's actually big for the player. Like sell the game, don't sell your work. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know if that makes any sense at all, but I think it's going to be like a fundamental part of them improving as a dev studio to learn how to communicate. I don't give a fuck that you made the back end. Like I do in a sense, but like you just have to market it better. Like you need to sell that patch better. Now here's what you do. You don't come out and say, this is our biggest patch of the year. You say this patch brings us large fundamental changes that will impact the development going forward. Like you can tell us what you did. You can be proud of the work you did without accidentally selling it wrong. I think that that's probably the best way to go about it. Because like here's the thing, I'll be completely honest. When they said we rebuilt the back end, I'll still be completely honest. I have no fucking clue what that means. I just have no clue what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it does. I don't know how hard of an undertaking it was. Jay Shreds made it sound like it was the craziest thing in the industry. He made it sound like no dev studio in the world could do what they just did. And I don't, maybe they're fucking cracked on the sticks. You know what I mean? I don't know. All I know is that it's really, really hard for me to know because that shit doesn't mean anything to me. So I think selling it in a way that it like I should care is just a mistake. But it's okay. It's not a huge mess up. It's not a huge mistake. They've rebuilt the back end multiple times in 2 years. Well, again, I think that to the player, the term back end is so ambiguous that unless you tell me exactly what that means, I'm never going to care and I'm never going to be accurate in understanding and forming an opinion about it. You know what I mean? Like I don't know how to form an opinion about something I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, and you know what sucks? The people that are comfortable forming opinions about things they don't know, they're usually just ignorant, right? They're going to go, oh, well, dude, they just rebuilt the backend. That's crazy. And I'm like, is it? Do you even know? Like, are you just saying it's crazy because you love Ometa? You know what I mean? It's annoying when people do that. Oh, dude, they rebuilt the backend. Like, okay. Like, what the fuck does that mean? I have no idea. I don't know what it means, dude. Some players will care about the effort they put in, but the majority won't give a shit. Yeah, and I think that, but here's the thing. That's not me being cold. That's just me being realistic to say, like, hey, if your goal is to run a successful company, you need to learn these things, right? Like, you do need to learn that, like, people don't care about that. Like, you just got to sell your patch a little bit better. And again, I'm not shitting on them. I think that this patch is good. I mean, I haven't played it, but I think that it's a good step in the right direction. And the fact that they're announcing free to play, that's crazy. I did not see that coming for at least 3 to 6 months. So I think that that's pretty wild. Yeah, what up, that guy? How's it going, my duder? Yeah, I think it's super, super crazy that they announced free to play. Like, I don't, it might be a mistake, but we'll see. Keep saying, bro, this stuff right here is way better than the last 2 weeks later, bro. This stuff right here. Well, like, and the thing is, like, if you're relatively comparing it to other patches, then yeah, sure, it is their best patch. You know what I mean? Maybe, but that's not an accomplishment. What game's Krashy talking about? I'm talking about the other mobile play predecessor. It gives me optimism this next patch. I think it definitely like gives you a feeling of work is getting done. Sure. Yeah, I think them announcing free to play gives me some optimism because if they're confident to launch free to play, they must be confident in their release schedules. We'll see. I'm a little worried. If I would be lying to you if I didn't tell you I'm a little worried. This is the only patch that has been good in over 12 months and going to Xbox and free to play. Hopefully they don't just lose all their new players in 1 month. That's why I'm worried. Crazy Fool just nailed it. I'm worried that they just launch free to play and then, well, what keeps them playing? Also, think about the video that Robbie did, right? He makes a video talking about all these new things coming. He didn't say shit about Amber. They didn't say anything about Amber. That scares me. Because if you get like a massive influx of players and they can't spend Amber on anything other than new heroes, for one, I think it's going to probably be okay for a bit because most new players aren't going to have shit. So they're going to intentionally just be trying to spend their Amber on heroes. But there will be some people that like want to get a hero and like invest in that hero, buy the affinity, and then maybe buy a skin, right? So I think that like it's so simple that like player choice is like almost always like the core tenet of creating a good game, right? Like you need to give them a lot of choice. There's absolutely no way they're confident. Even this patch that delayed it by a week, then had to delay giving the Amber for another 48 hours of the patch dropped. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you would think that the release of free-to-play is correlated to their confidence in their release schedule, but I'm unconfident about it. We'll see. And again, I'm not shitting on them. I'm excited to see what will happen. If it goes well, that's great. If it doesn't, I feel like the writing's a little bit on the wall. So I'm more so just like anxiously excited, I suppose, because free to play is big. That's a big accomplishment. I just don't know if it's actually ready. Like I'll put it this way: do y'all think that the game is ready for free to play in 19 days? Personally, I don't really think that it is. I don't really think that the game is ready for free to play. I think so. Here's the thing: I think that we should have had at least a couple of rank tests before they announced free to play, because there just really isn't that much retention in the game. So I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried that people are going to get on the game and then it's going to I'm worried about this. Here, I'll show you. I am a little worried about this. I'm worried about this right here. Like, this worries me. Like, we're like, what if we just do this again? Like, this was console, right? And like, what are we down to? Like 9-10K matches a day? Like, this was PS release, and of course it was never going to stay this high, but you would like to see it, you know, stay somewhat high, but then people get bored over time, and I'm just worried we're going to see another one of these. Like, we're going to see another spike. It probably won't go as high. It'll probably go up to like around here, you know, 40,000 matches a day or something, and then it's gonna fucking trickle down because people are going to get bored. But I suppose we'll see. I don't know. The new matchmaking should have just been a ranked mode, and then they kept their casual mode. Yeah, maybe. I think that the question is the ranked mode that they're developing done? You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if they're holding it or it's not finished. Because, like, Soul Reaper was like, oh, I don't think it's hard to make a ranked mode. And I was like, in my mind, I was kind of like, I kind of disagree, because you need to design it, like, physically. You need to have the names of the ranks. You need to understand how the divisions are going to work. You need to design your like algorithm, if that's the right term. You need to design the system, the actual ELO system, or kind of system for delivering reward, right? You need to have the systems in place to give seasonal rewards. You need to develop leaderboards for it. Like, I think that developing a rank system actually takes like a considerable amount of work. I don't know that they actually have done that yet, or if that they're currently working on it. It seems like they're currently working on it, but if it's not done, then you can't ship something that's not finished. So, Mr. Mark, Faye plans, they could have made an event and some quests that are linked to it, content. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the little blast cones they're cool, right? Like that, like, I think that's the most I can say about it. The blast cones are cool. They seem kind of cool, you know. Base rank system out. It's hard to perfect a rank system. Yeah, you're right too. You're definitely right. Like, you got to get the math down of it, the numbers down of it, and then you can work on the presentation over time. Yeah, dude, we'll see, man. We'll see. I mean, I definitely want the game to do well. It's just, man, they seem to miss so often. So often. Or like, or this is another question. Okay, so you know how they committed to making map changes, right? One of my original questions against Ometa was like, well, why haven't y'all just done that already? Okay, sure, they've committed to it. We can put that to the side. Do y'all remember that they committed to lowering prices of the skins? It's been 3 months into the year. Why haven't they done that yet? I'm just curious. Like, I genuinely am asking, why haven't they lowered their prices? They said that they're gonna give back payments to the people that spent money anyways. Why haven't they done that yet? Like, what's actually stopping them from going in there and making numbers changes? And then you can say like, hey, look, we made the changes to the skin prices now. Give us like a month to refund you. You know what I mean? It's just weird. It's just super bizarre. It's like, you promised this thing and it's been months. Where is it? You don't just get to say that you're going to do something and then not do it. I think that's a little shitty. And again, it's just like whenever it comes to like development, like actual dev, there are some things that I don't know about, but like one of those things, it's like, that's just a choice. Like, you know, can't wait to see those new skins cost $35, dude. It's going to be something. It's going to be something. It's gonna be something. It is. I don't know, man. The pred experience is something, because I sometimes I feel like when I watched the video, I was like, oh, dude, they're cooking. Free to play is coming out. And then it was like, after I watched it, I was kind of like, well, I have a lot of questions. You know what I mean? Like, what was my tweet? Hold on, let me read you my tweet. Because this was like, I was at work, I watched the new video, right? And then let me read you the tweet that I followed watching the video up with. I said, oh my god, I've been tweeting so much, I'm so fat. Okay, I said the pred talk was sick, but naturally I still have concerns. 1, free to play means more players, more demand. Will Ometa be able to keep up, or will we see the numbers slowly decline? Ranked, we know it's coming, but when? I'd highly suggest no later than 1 month after free to play. Amber, when free to play releases, will there be more things to purchase with Amber? This is going to be a major turnoff to new players if not. And that's just like some of the thoughts I had like immediately after watching the video. It's just kind of like, what's going on? You know what I mean? Like, what are y'all gonna... How are you going to keep people interested if you haven't really changed anything? Rank's been coming for 7 months. Has it really been that long? I haven't paid attention. I will say that Affinity, they announced or launched, I forget. The poster got kind of combined, so the dates are a little funky. But it was like October 23rd was when they started talking about Affinity. And it's like, they were like, oh, we're going to release the tokens later on. It's like, dude, that still hasn't happened. Like, the free path to tokens, tokens are gone. Those are scrapped. But the free path to Affinity still hasn't happened. And that was, 5 months ago, dude. It just, their timelines are, yeah, dude. I want to love them. They just make it so hard. Amber only available for heroes and not Affinity. This is free colors not allowing Amber to chat. Dude, I know it is. Wait, is this a Scyther game? What in the fuck? I don't think have I ever seen a competitive Scyther? That's crazy. Lakoding on the Scyther, bro. What up, Lucky? I just now realized I love Scyther. I actually love Scyther. Scyther's so fun. That's wacky, dude. That's fucking wild. I don't know that I've ever seen somebody play Scyther competitively. That's probably not true. I probably have, but... Ah, dude, I still feel kind of sick. That sucks. I feel sniffly and my head hurts. I feel stiffly, my head hurts. Are they still going to make a mastery system separate to their affinity system? Listen, bro. Listen, let me ask you something. Do you think they were ever telling the truth about that? You know what I mean? Like, and I'm not calling you like unintelligent or anything. I'm telling you that that was all a lie. It was all a lie. It was a blatant, bold-faced lie. There was no mastery system. They just needed a reason to appease people in the moment. Scyther's pretty popular in competitive Asia. Really? Was there a massive piece of cake in this game? Dude, it's Crustal. He's got the cake skin. He's caked up. He's got a fucking fatter ass than I do. What do you mean? The affinity system is the mastery system they said super early on and changed it when people got pissed. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. They were like, oh, no, this isn't the mastery system. They're like, when we think mastery, we think of skill. And it's like, no, you fucking don't. You literally said in your blog, dude, the skins are literally called master skins. Or is it the title or the skin? I don't remember if it's the title or the skin, but one of the pieces of the affinity system literally has the word master in it. I'm pretty sure it's the title. I know, I'm just like to meme about it. They tried to gaslight the community like crazy. They really did, bro. They really did. They went kind of wild with it, man. Woo, dude. They're actually so crazy. Ooh, it's the title when you get the affinity to level 10. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That's actually crazy. Prestige is the skin name? Oh, it's the skin name too. Oh, Prestige is the skin name. I just remember one of them says Mastery in it. Like, it's literally in the fucking name, dude. Like I said, man, I just think that, like, you know what's crazy? I know they hate me, and maybe they're, like, on the fence about Joey or Soul Reaper, but you know what would be really cool? It'd be really cool if not only they just had the content creator Discord, but what if they just took their biggest critics? Like, hear me out on this idea. What if they took their biggest critics, me, Soul Reaper, Crazy Fool, and they roped us in on everything? And they slapped us with an NDA. They said, don't say fucking shit. Slap us with the NDA and say, we want to consult you on everything. We know you hate everything we fucking do. Why? You know what I mean? Like, if at some point they're just like, dude, we can't ever fucking please these guys. What are we doing wrong? Rope us in, slap us with an NDA. I will consult for you for free. I don't think I'm a genius. I'm definitely not a game dev. But, dude, there's a reason why I have the opinions I have, right? Like, oh my God, are they really getting O2'd by Secret Tech? Or 2-0'd? This is not a good showing for Sanji's team. Soul is roped in on everything, but yeah, well, I mean, I know that, but, you know, that would take balls. Wait, what do you mean? What, from them? Well, but that's the thing. We could do it all. We could all do it quietly. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need them to jeopardize themselves publicly, because I do think that there's like, okay, to put it this way, if they publicly came out and told people that they were working with Krashy, that would make them look a little weak, right? Because, like, working with me is to concede that they've been doing things wrong all along. So, quietly, dude, fucking slip me the Discord invite under the table, right? I don't need to say anything. I would be more than happy to consult with them, work with them, help them build the best game possible for my own interest. I don't need praise, like, you know what I mean? Like, dude, just rip us in. If we hate the game, you gotta find out why. You owe it to yourself to find out why. You really do. I mean, we don't hate the game. We love the game. You get my point, right? If we hate on all the work that they do, I can't believe that Purple Cobra's got O2'd. I'm fucking sad. Holy fuck, they're in losers this early, dude. That's not a good showing. That is not a good showing. Did Liquidation Intel just won a qualifier match? Dude, that shit went pretty crazy. Dude, I'm hurting. I'm actually hurting. That makes me hurt so bad. I want Sanji to reclimb to the top of the competitive scene. I really do. Now they're all the way down here somewhere. Where are they? Help me find Purple Cobras. Who's on Enigma? Enigma. Walt Disney, bro. That name is crazy. Oh, this is Sanji's team? Yeah, Sanji's team just got shit on, though. We're gonna be honest about it. They're in losers, like, really fucking early. That's not a good showing. Well, I can't find them, though. Their name is fucking Purple Cobras? Or something? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Oh, wait. That's pool 2. They're probably in pool 1. Fuck. I'm a fat piece of shit. Where the fuck are they? I don't know where they are, dude. Hey, dude, I don't know where they are, dude. I'm probably just scrolling past it. Whatever, I don't actually care. I don't actually care. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. There's so many people that sign up for these tourneys. Okay, ooh, we got GT. Let's watch some GT.
Getting walled by his own teammate. As
I don't know who's on Phantom Forces.
Flower trick in ED. And they're gonna score points here. 26 points go in. Onto the board. Sometimes you can just ignore the Itaria.
Who is this other team? Oh, it's Fazen's team. Cool.
Yeah, this is a... And you know, Glacier mains on Twitter will say, that is fair. You just got outplayed. That's what Glacier would say.
You just got outplayed, dude.
Okay, now trying to defend right here.
Curious and Jungle Bolt not play this UCS? I mean, they're not playing in today's tourney. We don't really know what the ruling is, or if there was a ruling at all. We just know that they're not listed. Nobody really knows. Nobody really knows, Green. It does seem like they got banned, though. It does seem like they got banned. It is interesting to see only them two get banned when their whole team was complicit in cheating, though, so it's a little wild, but what can you say, right? What can you say? I guess you can say that. It's weird. It's just weird.
That's what they would tell you. Stocking going in again. I think his spears are landing. As the wall lands onto Glaceon. Eknub trying to look for the engage, and the other team runs in, and that's so much damage coming in with the solar beam. The Glacians get
Bro, this is going to be a hard matchup for Phantom Forces. This is a hard matchup for this team.
Especially Chaco from League of Legends. You can't kill the clone. It's gonna stun you and kill you. Again, looking for activation. They take on Trevenant. And
oh, so close, dude. Nice beam. Nice. Oh, so close.
Get himself one more KO into this fight.
I like how Lutano still has the TTV tag on.
By the side of Phantom Forces as they pick up the first Reggie of the game. Actually, we do have Aerial Ace though. Yeah, we have Ace and Solar Blade for the side of Leafeon. Which I don't know if I like it all too much. Stalking gets the KO, looking for the next one. Double team Flower Trick. Oh, the Flower Trick didn't quite connect as because he checkpoints across the wall. And Miascarada has to back off again.
Okay.
Vigilek is still up for grabs. I mean, Aerial Ace and Solar Blade is just a bit weird, I feel like. It definitely... Yeah, it's a combination. I don't know what it does.
He said, yeah, it's a combination.
Kind of awkward, I feel like, but...
Yeah, why would you Aerial Ace and Solar Blade? You're gonna build the blade like slower, I think. I would assume you build the blade slower. Ooh, that little cap is nice. And are they gonna get this too? They get the cap and they get the Regieleki? That is criminal activity.
They have no enough left, so probably not. Might be a bit risky pushing this in.
Criminal activity. Alright, I need to drink my water so I can get more, so I can get at least a half a gallon in today. Oh my god. Yeah. God damn. Ooh. Jesus. That is a triple kill.
No, GT is in a massive lead.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Lead. And it's gonna take a lot.
Alright, I just caught up on some Twitter.
Forces to come back now. Yes, they also don't have a lot of I mean, they do have dive, I guess, with a Solar Blade, Leafeon, but yeah.
Do they? They don't really have dive.
Charging Solar into Aerial Ace into boosted Solar since your bar should be full by then. No, you don't, but Aerial Ace doesn't charge up the Solar Blade.
That's what I was just saying. Aerial Ace is not... Maybe it was just a misclick. Maybe he fucked up and picked Solar Blade on accident.
Aerial Ace doesn't help you charge up your Solar Blade.
Or Aerial Ace. I don't know. I mean, misclicks happen, right?
But finds a nice cross to Unite. It's gonna be quite tanky. It's gonna block all the Ice spears of Glaceon as the wall is gonna connect, but Eknoop is gonna fall right here. The Beaver though trades back with Trevenant as Glaceon stuck on the wrong side of the map now.
Nice.
Taken down 2 for 1 in victory of GT. It charges by itself. I know it does, but not that fast.
Bro, Masquerada's crazy.
Stocking looking for the second KO.
Masquerada is crazy.
5 points in low. And they're gonna back the next score, but now Stocking going in.
My God, she's fucking nuts, dude. She's fucking nuts.
She goes down. And
Ow. I was sitting on my ankle weird. Fuck, that hurt.
Is barely going to miss. Can they also take the hoop?
That fucking hurt.
Almost. Yeah,
Stocking on the Masquerada.
Ace again, and then Solar Blade is up. That is not a thing. So I don't know what she's talking about.
I like how he's casting, but he's reading chat at the same time.
It takes so long to charge him.
Yeah, that shit's ass. Let's be real, that build is ass.
That is not a thing.
Where's my other browser at? I hope it doesn't open on the middle of the screen. Okay, cool.
Like, look how long that takes. He's just gonna go down, right? He's looking for the Regilecki. Can't quite get it. Zen Town is gonna get it. Masquerada jumps on the back of the line. They get 3 KOs and the Regilecki. Going to practice mode? I don't know what you're trying to practice. Do it then. That takes so long.
I love that they changed the bands. I don't think I've given that enough attention, but the fact that there's actually 4 bands now is so fucking good. I'm actually really proud of Unite for achieving that. I mean, I know they don't ever fucking put bands in ranked, but it is nice that they actually achieved some nice competitive changes. If you could use Aerial Ace while charging the blade, then it'd actually be a pretty good combo, but you can't, so it's just a bit more mobility for less blade usage. Yeah, but then why the fuck would you use it, right? Like, it's like... You want, like, there's like some builds are a little bit interchangeable, but like that is, I think that's too much of a deficit just for more mobility. Like, you need to be able to double blade and instant blade and dash to shit and get in there, you know. They have 4 bands now. Yeah, there's 2 bands per team, which is super fucking nice.
To come back into this game. He's gonna go forward, but Stocking is not gonna reactivate it yet.
All right. Take a step in, nice.
OG also has a nice flank.
You just lose too much damage, yeah. You lose like the reason to play the hero. Oh, that Unite is so fucking useless. That ult is useless. Oh my yeah. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Probably choose something else, yeah. Or like an X speed, I don't know. Oh, it's unfortunate they're done, dude. Yeah, Lutono's popping, dude. Lutono is poppaging. And they have a massive fucking... Oh, nice. 12 points. Woo.
They're gonna score 12 points.
Oh, Elphazen. Why you do this? Why you do this?
Anyways, Trevin goes down. No, they're just farming them.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus fuck. Oh, my. This is a fucking massacre. It's Phantom Forces? Yeah, it is Phantom Forces. They are getting massacred by GT, though. Hyper Predecessor, I have 500 hours in Paragon before the server shut down March 28th. I make my return. Yep, I'm feeling the same way. I make my return. I'm tentatively, I'm like very cautiously optimistic. I feel like I'm excited for Pred to go free to play, but I'm really worried. They haven't solved any of their issues, so we'll see what happens once free to play hits. But yeah, I don't know. I'm very concerned. Very concerned. Hey, I'm from the good old Spellbreak days. Nice to see you still making content. Yeah, what up, Victor? Yeah, I just post for fun now. I went and got me a big boy job again, re-entered the workforce. After Spellbreak, I ended up doing Unite content full-time for like 2.5 years, which was pretty good. It was pretty good, but I just don't really can't really full-time this game too much. So now I just make like MOBA content like part-time for fun, and I, work my 40-hour-a-week job like a normal human. Pretty fun stuff though. Pretty fun stuff. Nice to have you around, Victor. Hopefully everything's been well with you as well.
Next game is already live.
Hopefully everything has been good. All right, I need to go grab some more water because I really do want to try to hit my at least half a gallon goal. So I need to drink another one of these. I'll be right back. And probably grab another soda because soda good.
See, Maddie, I told you. I'm see, I know. It's yeah. Definitely questionable.
I'm in fucking pain, boys. I'm in pain, bro. Is it spring break for school? Yeah, it is. I am off for 10 days. No work for 10 fucking days. Oh, dude, I am in so much pain. I lifted super fucking heavy yesterday, and I am fucking dying. I am so sore. It hurts. It fucking hurts. My back and my biceps hurt. What time is it? This is all I can eat for the rest of the day. Is this little Pop-Tart thing, because I already ate all my calories. So I need to ration. I need to make this. I will eat this around 6 p.m. Maybe 7. 2 to 3 hours, and I can have the last little bit of food for today. Fuck, dude. Shoulder get any better? Nah, my shoulder's fucked, dude. I just lift on it now. Alright.
And a blazing
Mr. Mime. That go crazy, dude. Mr. Mime
is this the,
going crazy.
over here? Krashy and Mr. Mime?
North American Brev HD. That's crazy.
Again, the Masquerade
Ooh, week off must feel nice though. Yeah, dude, it's definitely nice. It is definitely nice. Well, we work summers, by the way. I work in technology. I work for schools, but we don't get summers off. I work in the summers. I work a 226-day contract.
Very early stack.
Might have to find myself a job in the school district. I mean, let me ask you this much: what's your computer skills? Like, do you know how to? Do they need accountants? Oh,
and meanwhile,
I mean, accountants probably no, but I mean, they definitely do things with finance and HR, right? Like, they have to. I mean, maybe. I don't think we have like a district accountant. We have like a director of purchasing. We have, that would probably be the most congruent thing for you. Director of purchasing?
You're looking at the game right now.
Or like payroll? I don't know. I don't really know what being an accountant entails, to be honest. I was gonna say, I thought you were like looking for something more entry level. You're a fucking accountant. I don't know. You're probably doing pretty decent. I don't know.
Going forward, we have the
it sounds easier, maybe. Yeah. I mean, you would get a lot of holidays. That's what I love about working in schools. You get a lot of holidays, dude. For Christmas, I get 2 weeks off. For Thanksgiving, I get a week off. I get a week off for spring break. I get President's Day off. Like, I get a lot of fucking days off, dude. I get a lot of fucking days off just working for schools. It's nice. It is nice.
Your teammates. Mr. Mime, no egg noob. I assume it's gonna go for the confusion.
I think schools generally hire third parties. Well, it just depends for what, right? Like,
take away the blue buff.
We do a lot, but
She's gonna head towards the red buff
yeah, it
now.
just depends. Get his ass. Get his ass.
Glaceon is able to get
oh, dude, I have such a headache today. I already took medicine. I don't know. Shit's just not going away.
Blaziken's only level 5.
Shit is just not going away.
But the curse is gonna do so much damage. Again, the curse
oh.
And bam. Blaziken goes down.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know. But pretty aggressive there, trying to fight.
You gonna dive back in? Ooh.
Yes.
Boom.
Blaziken, of course, needs a bit more experience, definitely. Before can really put out a punch.
I feel like I like the auto attacky Night Slash build more, but it's mostly because I haven't played the other one. I just hopped on Masquerade for the buffs, you know. What Pokemon's coming next? Is anybody like, I haven't kept up with the leaks. What's next? I feel like y'all probably know.
It didn't stop Blaziken. Interesting. I guess it didn't do any damage in that moment, right? So
I don't actually know what the next leaked mon is. I feel like I've probably seen it. I just can't think.
No, G is just. What are they?
I can't think.
On top, they can't even take it on V2 right now.
Nothing.
As he's so strong, almost level 9 already.
Nothing. Phalanx, that's right. Phalanx and Ceruledge. I literally made a Ceruledge video. That's right. And Phalanx, I do remember seeing Chris's video about that. Is Phalanx a fucking all-rounder? I swear to God, dude. Can they, like, lay off the fucking all-rounders for a little while?
No, Blaziken is here. Can Blaziken somehow secure this one? I mean...
Also, they really should just rework Buzzwole's stats and make him a defender, to be completely honest. I think that would be, like, more fun. Like, just make him a fucking defender. Tone his damage down and make him a defender. That's what I would do. That's genuinely what I would do. Oh my god, the fact that Glaceon didn't die there is crazy. Phoenix and Surledge are both all-rounders. Damn, dude, they love all-rounders, bro. They love this fucking game. Loves making bruisers. It's crazy. Put down to an end.
Adventure.
Dude, should I cast a little bit? What would it sound like for me to cast? Because I really don't. My issue is I don't have names down very well. Big momentum swing coming out from GT as we do see Lutano meeting up with his team in the center area. Going to find out some of that farm, kind of get that off the map. Level 8 for the Lutano. Definitely farming up a lot this game. So it's actually kind of a little bit of an even game. Phantom Forces has been able to get some scoring. We saw a pretty dominating victory from the first game out of GT, but Phantom Forces trying to keep themselves into it. They got a couple of kills here at this bottom path over that bottom Reggie, and we're not able to see that all the way through. And Phazon now going to try to make a big play on OG. The ultimate is coming out. The Bliss Assistance not able to find the pick, but yes, they do. That's going to be Adams is actually finding that the wall coming down as well, and Phantom Forces, big push coming here out of the top path. This is going to be a massive momentum swing, and you can see Lutano just trying to hold down this goal as long as possible. Now going to be dunking a little bit more points there, and they found themselves back into the game. A 1-point difference for Phantom Forces here. A big shift in momentum. But the biggest thing you have to think about in that scenario, you see that close battle call coming up, the attention to the players, is just the experience shift that's going to happen for Phantom Forces. You know, looking a little bit grim a little bit earlier prior to those kills, to those KOs, they were finding, you know, they were getting a little out leveled, they were getting out secured, and it was definitely a bit of a rough position to be in. But Phantom Forces finding their footing here. We do see that timer coming up for the bottom, Reggie, and blah blah blah. You get my point. I could fucking cast the shit out of this game, dude. I'm fucking nuts. I'm crazy. I'm a crazy human being. I could cast the fuck out of this game.
The Reggie is getting pulled out.
I could do it. I could do it. Oh shit. Why would you face check alone? Run. He's gonna get dove now.
Not running eject button on Mr. Mime with barrier seems kinda grief, not gonna lie.
Is it grief?
GT now with the push onto top goal as they get a free Regis for Phantom Forces.
I mean, they're gonna get some free turn in too in bottom. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what GT's doing right now. That was a weird tier 2 push. Just joined in and glad I caught the Krashy casting. Oh yeah. Yeah. Just fucking around a little bit, you know. I could cast if I, you know, the biggest thing is like if I actually wanted to be a good caster, 1, I would have to clean up my attitude, and 2, well, for this game it probably would never happen, but in general, I would have to clean up my attitude, and 2, I would have to learn the Pokemon names. I would have to learn the names of the abilities. Like I would have to study quite a bit. Because I would call like Combuskin like Blaziken, you know, shit like that. It's like they like accuracy. Broadcast and game developers like, you know, they like really precise names and stuff.
Phantom Forces are gonna try down to go onto this goal.
Bro, come on, get in there. Get in there.
Okay, now swimming around. There's double team landing.
Never mind.
Into the overheat stocking, almost getting one shot.
Never mind.
What is this damage?
It's a closer game though. It's a lot of small knowledge. Yeah, it's like the micro of casting, you know, like you really do have to like study up. And on top of that, if say you're casting for a region, right? Say I'm casting for the North American region. Not only do I need to know the game well, I should know the teams well. I should be like a Lutano previously of Team TTV, now finding his footing onto GT. You know, a big season coming out for Lutano. It's going to be his first run in the Unite Championship Series. This first season not playing with his original roster. Lutano still aiming for that goal of Worlds. They made it there once, but they did not find themselves in the championship. So you know what I mean? Like shit like that, you know? You wanna have like a lot of context to the story and the players, and there's a lot of that I don't know because I haven't, you know, stuck around. Boom! Something is. I didn't look at it, damn.
Blame the Blaziken player. Was like, how did they not get it right?
Yeah, you gotta know a lot. Gotta know a lot.
It looked perfect. Like, I'm gonna be honest.
Gotta be locked in.
Something's wrong with the game, I swear.
You can even do things like, I mean, this feels a little on the nose, but I think it's like really important to do things like Stalking's one of the best women players, female players in all of the world, really showcasing her skill on GT. We saw her play very seriously, very competitively last season. You know, like shit like that. Like give the viewers like something to bite on, right? Like really give them some information about who the people are, and I think it's a really important thing for casters to do because you honor the players, right? Like you honor them in one of their biggest moments is, you know, their competitive careers and stuff. So Ian Crustle, or wait, oh, I thought you said Ian, my bad. Late Crustle, you know, I actually wasn't paying attention, to be honest. Just write a bunch of notes and bring them up every now and then. I mean, yeah, you could. I think that's a decent way to do it. You're really extending the story of each team and player. Yeah, yeah, it's nice. All right, GT20. Let's go find what's going on with this.
Ask, man.
That's so funny.
Oh wait, they're watching Spraggles watch this game now.
Big Unite from Egg Noob.
We'll throw it back on whatever, I guess. I don't know.
Really winning that much time.
They gave that match for free. A little bit.
Hawkins, on the other hand, though, nice eject off of their Unite.
All right, you guys tell me. I don't think Ender would make a great caster. I think he'd make a really great analyst. I don't think he has like the voice for it, but he could do great at analysis.
So powerful. I mean, look at this too.
Granted, I don't know how much they're seriously casting right now, but I just think Ender kind of stays in a bit of a place like this. I'm not sure I could ever really hear his voice get very excited, and I think that could be learned for sure. I do wonder if he has the capacity for it. He could learn it though if he really wanted to.
Even will be 15 for Ray.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, TTV's not a team at all anymore. Like Ender's not playing competitively. Zugrug is on LG now. Yeah. I think he talks fast enough to cast. Definitely good analysis. Well, yeah. I mean, he has great game knowledge. I think he'd be amazing at explaining what went wrong, what went right, what the team was thinking, what they should have done. Like, it'd be really good.
Yeah, that's tough. Just missed it. Lutano goes down. Blaziken.
Yeah, we literally just saw this. We just saw this. Let's go back to Quissy Heroes. Quissy Heroes. All right, let's see what MQL is doing. I just saw him in my recommended. Did they get clapped? No. I don't know their team name. Yeah, TTV is not around anymore. They are not a team. They are not a team. I don't really know who to watch. I guess we just wait for Chris to pull up another game. Backbone on TTV is gone. Zugrug on LG. Otano on GT, and Indy not playing competitive anymore. Yep. This is true. All very true. Surprised me to first hear that. Yeah, I mean, I think big team disbands and reformings, it's kind of an inevitability of competitive. Like, you see it in literally every esport. Like, it's bound to happen, especially for a team that failed to make it to Worlds the first season, made it to Worlds but failed to win, and then had roster problems going into the third season. Like, it just, you know, shit happens, right? Like, you can only do so much. Like, when the same three people like are failing consistently, and I don't mean to say failing, like that sounds so harsh, but you know what I mean. When they're not achieving consistently, those three people are going to look around and they're going to go, yeah, I think it's time for change, you know, even if they love each other, right? Like, and I mean that genuinely. Like, they probably love each other. They're probably really great friends, but it's like, yeah, guys, I got to make a change. Like, I like, what's the goal? To play with the friends or to win Worlds? You know what I mean? It's like, it's just bound to happen, you know? It's bound to happen. Bound to happen. Nothing lasts forever. Yep, it's true. I'll be dead one day. It's like, wait, what the fuck? I'll just be fucking dead one day. Dude, that's actually wild to think about. Like, there will eventually be a day where I'm not talking shit on Twitter. Damn, dude. Think about that. There will be a Krashy-less world one of these days. After every Worlds, there's a huge roster change, like Talibobo's. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, though. True, right? It's just when you see one form from the start and stick around for so long. Yeah, I know, man. I know you. It's sad. It's definitely sad. Oh my god, I'm tired of feeling sick. I'm tired of feeling sore. I'm tired of feeling feelings. I'm tired of it. I'm just tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm so very tired. Oh no, no. I'm so.
It's going to be an exciting match. But other than that,
What game?
we could watch Luminosity's next game. They just got it.
Yeah.
So I'm sure it'll be like.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Yeah, let's watch LG.
Find a fun game here, either a YouTube game.
I want to see how they're doing.
Or something that you think is really fun here.
I want to watch LG because we know that they have a different roster this time around. British Krashy would go so hard. Listen, I'll just be reincarnated. Who are they facing? Who? LG? I don't know.
That's true.
I I don't know.
Yeah, they still don't have their next opponent.
People are saying Cloud. What's Cloud?
I don't know.
Like Cloud Buster?
Oh, okay.
Like on LG? Is that what they're saying?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not in your chat. It was
Luminosity versus
Maybe that's what they're talking about?
Avarice.
Cloud
Who is
Buster.
this?
They're saying no Cloud.
Oh yeah, who is Cloudbuster?
no Cloud Buster. Okay.
Well, who would they play with?
Cloud.
Cloud.
Ender.
Dispenza.
He is.
Explain yourself.
Someone's talking about Cloud, and apparently it said Final Fantasy 12. I think they wrote that wrong.
Cloud. I'm so confused.
It was an Ender again.
Really want to see LG's roster in this qualification. They managed to do well with the change. I mean,
Okay, something's happening.
they shouldn't win. You know,
Guys, look,
they shouldn't
I
win.
get it.
Cloud is good.
I get that
We'll
something's
see.
going
I've
on
never
right
heard of
now,
Cloud.
It's bigger than me. I understand it, but I'm having a hard time understanding it. You know? Oh, yeah.
It's a Lana Del Perp situation.
We're right back in a Lana Del Perp. Thank you, Keem, with saying Cloud. Thank you, Keem, for the thank you.
I'm so
Thank
confused.
you,
I have no idea what they're talking about right now, to be honest.
Cloud Strife says ANXB. Agreed. No one's disagreeing.
I'm so confused. What are they fucking talking about?
Have you played
No,
Rebirth yet?
Not yet.
Oh, they're talking about Final Fantasy. I have no fucking clue what they're talking about. I forgot there's a remake.
So that's Exile's game.
I forgot.
Jump
I
into Exile's
forgot.
Chat wants LG. I would love to see LG, guys. I don't know.
I do want LG.
Getting
I'm
into
gonna take a bit of a break. That's fine. Like, yeah, they just got their matchup maybe like 2 minutes ago.
Okay.
So
Yeah, just give it like a minute or two, and then we can watch
I
LG.
mean, I would love to watch LG. I would love to watch
LG. I want to see if they're doing well. Doing well.
Cloud.
I want to see if LG is
They're
doing
just
well.
Getting into their lobby, so they're gonna be like about 5 minutes before we'll see their game.
Okay, we can.
Never played one of those. Yeah, I've only played a couple of Final Fantasies, so. Bro, I have such a headache. It's crazy. It's driving me fucking nuts. I do not feel well today.
Exile's game if we want to.
I don't feel well today.
Okay, before, let me check the Nemesis.
We were holding out for that.
At least. Where are my Nem friends? Is Rex not even on? Hold on.
Bum bum. You sound like you're sick. Make sure you drink plenty of water. Yeah, I'm on my. This is my second bottle, my second 32-ounce bottle. So when I finish this bottle, I'll be half a gallon. So I'll be fine. I don't know. I just feel like shit all of a sudden.
Here we go. Let's go watch. So this will
Like today, as of today. Like yesterday, I was fine. Now I feel like ass.
Londell Cloud.
Now I feel like ass. All right, I guess we'll watch Exile for a bit. I want to watch fucking LG though. I want to watch LG. Dun, 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 dun. I do like reading for Exile though, because of Pure is pretty cool. He used to come to stream a bunch. He used to hang out. He was a homie.
If this is the Pirate King.
No, it is. They talked to me before. Like,
Oh, okay. It was me. I think we were trioing, right? Me, you, and Doob Snacks. And we ran into Pirate King on our team, I believe, playing Greninja. And so it was our trio, and they were playing Greninja, and they absolutely crushed it. And the whole time, the three of us were just there cheering on Pirate King. We were like, it doesn't matter what we're doing, because Pirate King's gonna win this thing.
Fuck yeah, dude. Pirate King's nuts.
It was sick.
Pirate King's
Very hard
nuts,
carried
dude.
by Pirate King, who's currently playing the Venusaur this game. So.
All right.
Go
Cloud,
back to your
let's go.
roots, Pirate King.
Return to the ninja.
Go back to what you know best.
And Spraggles is so goofy. I'm not in the most playful mood because I just don't feel well, dude. PK is also good. Was that Pirate King? The fuck is Pirate King, dude?
That'll be fun.
Who the fuck is Pirate King? Why is there lore? Why is there Pirate King lore? It's such a funny name, dude. Fucking Pirate King. Fucking Pirate King.
I like how the attackers are kind of sorted out. Like Gardevoir, Delphox, and Candle. all feel similar in the sense that they scale, but they're different enough that you can sometimes justify one over the other.
That's true.
Yes, they do have their own abilities. Where are you streaming? Yaplonka? First of all, what's a plonka? And I don't know. I said that I was gonna do this, and then I felt obligated, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Cloud through servers and lots of games on there. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I may not even ride this all the way out to the end, to be honest, because I actually just feel like shit, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Which sucks, because I'm literally at the start of my fucking spring break, and I feel like ass. Yeah. Is that a Night Slash build?
Yeah, we do, baby.
Nice. Nice. Gotta rest it up. Well, I was resting like a little before turning stream on, and when I got up, I was like, yeah, I feel a little better. And now that I'm up, I feel like shit. But I don't know. We'll see. If I just can't stand to be here, I'll fucking turn it off. I think I did that once way back in the day. I remember there was like a day I was like streaming Attorney, and I was like, dude, I was tired or I was sick, and I was just like, I'm not doing it, dude. I was like, I'm just not doing it. Like, I remember that way back in the gap.
Play from behind. We already talked about ADU.
Way back in the gap.
Chat's asking about Cloud. Yeah, we're all wondering what's going on with Cloud.
Which Masquerada build is better? I think that the general consensus is the Flower Trick one. I like the Night Slash one better.
No surprise there.
Is that what it's called? Flower Trick? I don't really know, to be honest.
Okay, flamethrower steel.
I've been barely starting to play her.
Yeah, it is. It's
I mean, the first damage and then the burn damage after too. The like immediate couple.
Double team Flower Trick is better, I think. Yeah, it feels like that's what the general consensus is. Like most people tend to think that that's the better one.
Pedal dance, right? It's a little bit weird here.
I wouldn't doubt the Pirate King.
Yeah, that's enough doubting. Thank you, Hinder.
Very early old goal break, yeah. That is true.
yeah, to the clouds.
It's true. I mean, they're also getting a fuck ton of score out of it, though, while keeping the tier 2 up. So it's kind of like, if you're going to do it big kind of thing, right? Run!
I no longer think.
Night Slash is better carry potential ammo, but Double Trick is better generally and way better against more CC heavy teams, yeah.
But they have won both of their matches so far 2-0 and 2-1 against the Going Mary, which I think it's very funny that Pirate King beat the Going Mary. For those of you One Piece nerds, that's
yeah, I have no idea what the fuck that means.
2 One Piece references all in the same tournament.
Cool. Dude, listen, I mean this as respectfully as possible. Zoinks is a nerd.
Situation, I can't.
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just like, I mean that as respectfully as possible. That motherfucker is a nerd.
Yeah, freak putting on a nice.
He is a certified dweeb, and I kind of fuck with it because, like, if you heard me talk about DC Comics, you'd be like, "What the fuck?" I go full dweeb. I really do. I just go full dweeb mode when it comes to talking about DC Comics. I love DC Comics so much. Sometimes people just have that, dude. He's into all that. Yeah, dude. He sounds like he's into a lot of stuff, you know? And that's cool. Again, no hate. I mean that as respectfully as possible. You just, you know, we all have our dweeby tendencies. Our dweeby nature. What is happening, dude? Fuck. I only really like Batman series from DC. Like the old school animated series. My favorite DC stuff is probably Flash comics. I love Flash comics and like expanded comics from fucking Green Lantern. Green Lantern has a lot of shit going on, dude. A lot of people don't really know fuck all about Green Lantern. There's a lot of shit going on there. It's really fucking cool. Those are kind of like my two favorites, but there's all the Marvel except Spider-Man. Yeah, Spider-Man's a fucking gigantic player in the Marvel superhero world. But Batman is just like, I feel like Batman is objectively the best superhero in the world, but people like, you'd have to understand why. I don't know. Lantern Speed, I love the fucking lanterns, dude. Like Green Lantern is so fucking cool. Like the different versions, like the fucking the different stories when they start introducing like the Blackest Night run is so fucking crazy. It's crazy. It's so good, dude.
At least for variety's sake.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. Yeah, Spider-Man's really good, dude. Spider-Man there's a lot of rich story and good
Tree's
writing
another
in
good
Spider-Man.
example of that now. Tree's actually, I think, one of the few Pokemon that every move combination is competitively viable. Like, you can mismatch them in any way you want, and they're all good.
Yeah, I totally.
We need DC to pop off with Marvel slacking. Hey man, we'll see what James Gunn can do with the movies. We'll see.
Meow not included in that, do you think?
Yeah, Sinestro's a cool
I don't
villain.
think
Need
you'd
to have synergies.
I don't
in
think you'd
theory.
run double team, or excuse me,
My favorite super villain of all times is definitely Eobard Thawne as Reverse Flash. That motherfucker, like the motivations of Thawne and the infinite paradox that Barry and Thawne are in is such a, it's such good writing. Like they literally have to exist with each other. It's so good, dude. It's just this infinite loop of like, I hate you and I'm going to try to kill you and ruin your life. And I want to stop you, but I know that I can't. Kind of a infinite loop of good versus evil. Ah, it's so beautiful. I watched The Boys. Yeah, The Boys is great. I felt like the last season was kind of okay. The last season was just okay to me.
I was like, this is the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
Oh, dude.
Something like that a little while.
Spider-Man comics suck. Big PP is pretty much how much trauma can we give Peter? That's the issue. Well, I mean, that's a lot of, like, that's kind of like a core tenet of making some heroes. Not every hero, but some.
And I was like, what am I doing here?
Anakin Darth Vader is my favorite villain of all time. Well, I mean, I do love me some good Star Wars, man.
Barrier Psychic was something that I played a couple of games of on purpose, and it's not good.
I love Superboy Prime, dude. Superboy's fucking dope. Yeah, he's fucking cool.
Still pretty good, and you do get the.
He's pretty cool.
No, it is not good.
I think he's got an interesting arc with the concept of him like wanting to be close with Superman, but Superman's kind of just like I'm good, you know what I mean? Like you're not my fucking son, you know what I mean? Like you're not like I'm not your father. It's definitely an interesting dynamic. Did YT lose? I don't think so. I've just been kind of watching whatever. We could look over. They're drafting, so I think they're still doing their thing. I don't think they've lost yet.
No.
There you go.
Yeah, proven.
It's true that people.
Lord of the Rings fans rise up, dude. Lord of the Rings is great too, of course. Amazing.
Also, they won every other fight in the game.
Right.
I haven't watched Ring of Power though.
Get right.
I just haven't really sat myself down to do it.
KO'd 4 members.
Just like every other.
I'm super excited for season 2 of House of the Dragon, which is Game of Thrones, but House of the Dragon was so good, dude.
Good game from them. People are telling me YouTube's starting soon.
Okay.
Ooh,
He gets so disillusioned by the heroes, and he read as comic characters and becomes Villanova trying to become a hero. Who are we talking about? Oh, Superboy Prime. Yes.
Cool. I'm just looking up the team they're playing. We do have the.
I'm picking Lord of the Ring over Star Wars for the best trilogy of all time. I can't lie. Well, which Star Wars trilogy would it be? The originals? Yeah, I don't know. Lord of the Rings is pretty goated. Lord of the Rings is probably the best trilogy that's ever been made, if we're being honest.
LG might, I think, end up going against GT later in the bracket, I think.
Oh, it'd be
Funny LG match? Maybe. We'll see.
YouTube versus LG if it happens. But okay, so this will be Luminosity versus Avarice.
Okay, cool. We'll watch an LG game.
You know I can't spell that.
You want me to spell it out?
Nah, we'll see how I did.
Cloudbuster on the Gyarados.
And Seltzer's team and Reason's team.
On the
okay.
Gyarados.
Oh yeah, Seltzer's good.
Sage, Pyro, yeah.
On the Gyarados.
Buster on the Gyarados.
Cloud? What is the weird? Why does it? Why do people spread rumors that aren't real? Like, why are they like, hey, just so you know, it's Pika diffs with them. It's not Cloud. And then everyone's like, no Cloud apparently. Cloud.
So what's he talking about?
It's like, no, I guess that's Cloud.
Oh, that's Central. Is this? Oh, and then yeah, Blastoise takes. So Slash is playing attacker Espeon. Okay. Slash on the attacker, Elo on the support for the time being.
This is gonna be interesting.
Is it interesting to see a team change roles? It's not like the craziest thing in the world. This game's fucking easy. You know what I mean? Like, do I think someone can like be as good as another player when they don't play it? Like, not really, but I don't think it's that crazy to imagine that Slash is playing attacker for them this week. Or month
support
or
it.
whatever.
A lot of flexible options in draft. That's very true.
I feel like shit. Yes and no. Yeah, it's like a yes and no thing. It's like, yeah, he's definitely not as good as like Curios or Jungle Book, but he's fine, right?
Splashing around.
He's fine.
Can't be stopped.
I'm saying Slash because he's dog shit at top laners. Well, I mean, I guess that's why they put him on attackers. If that makes
We're
sense.
going overheat, so we just saw the flamethrower. Now we're gonna see the other moveset.
Full transparency, if that's not actually Slash, mad respect. Like that would be the most, that would be the wildest move of all time. Dude,
That actually would be wild if they literally account share in this tourney too. Like if they had the fucking balls to just be like, dude, fuck it, just do it again. That actually would be so crazy, dude. That would be so fucking crazy, dude. Could you imagine the balls on those guys? They're like, fuck it, dude, we already cheated once. Let's just do it again. That would be fucking crazy. That would be crazy.
Oh, Ender, it's your teammate.
Dogrug?
Squad, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Andy just goes, yeah.
Zug's mom and my mom know each other, and I don't really know how at this point, but I think they were both devastated when they found out we weren't playing together this season.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I mean, I would be.
Yeah.
An ounce of doubt of it being the case. I mean, maybe. If I was your mother, what? What a weird thing
There's
to
this
say.
idea of like the new team bonus that you join a new team, and even if everything is good on your old team and it's not like a player thing, it's just you're in a new environment and you know, maybe you have new problems, but they're not the old problems anymore. I think there's some value in it. Like we've seen.
Yeah. Well, honeymoon phases are so real.
Yeah. What if you just keep having a honeymoon phase every couple months?
I mean, if it's a glow up every time, then you're good.
Ooh, Zug with the secure right there. So fast we didn't even see it.
You know? It's crazy that even in competitive play, you can still be a solo cure.
Pretty simple for Luminosity. I mean, so
Ooh, nice cap there.
alone on top side.
Oh, get the 3 in. Do it, you fucking pussy. Damn. Overlord, I would have capped that 3. I'm not gonna lie. I would have capped right there. I would have capped.
Just constantly in the enemy central. Pretty quick clear. Why not?
It is fun. I mean, there's nothing more fun than taking that from your opponents.
Is there nothing more fun? More fun?
Sylveon. Oh, I thought the Gyarados might swing in and get.
Bro, you know what would be crazy? I wish there was a way.
Quite enough.
This sounds ridiculous, and I don't have a way to do it. Maybe. Hold on, let me think about this. Is there a way where I could stream this and go lay in my bed?
What's going on with LG? I need to have a chat command, I feel like, for LG at this point.
Yeah. Maybe casting LG was a mistake.
Hold on, let me think about
Well,
this.
it is. I mean, for someone just joining, you're like, hey, what's up?
Yeah. This guy's won Worlds.
I think the volume would be quiet. Maybe.
Maybe don't know anything. They're like, they got rid of Rin. Like,
Bro, I'm so tempted. I'm so fucking tempted to log into. Yeah, I could log into a second Discord account and call myself, and then I could just talk through Discord on my phone as my microphone. It would probably sound like shit, and I would probably fall asleep. It's probably a bad idea. Just sounds like fun because I don't feel good, dude. Did Rin quit Unite? Yeah, more or less. Like, I think he's like focusing on content or something now. You know, where there's a will, there's a way, I suppose. I mean, there definitely is a way. It's just like, is it a good idea?
To deal with the Gyarados.
Is it a good idea?
Think the issue is getting, you know, like it's not like the Gyarados is getting early knockouts and it's snowballing. It's just
He's so
normally and evolving pretty reasonably fast.
So fucking strong. Didn't quit, but he isn't playing the UCS this season. Yeah, he like didn't quit the game, but he's not playing competitive. Not really.
Yeah, I don't think it's. I mean, anything is possible, but it would be really.
There's
hard
always a way.
to
There's
beat
always a
level
way.
7 to evolve at
There
this
is
point.
always a way.
You're just
I'm
not
just tired. I feel
dying
like
and
shit,
getting
dude.
neutral farm. You'll get it at like 5.5.
Yeah. Usually by the time, like we're seeing a lot of competitive ones around like 8:30. I'm imagining just added 30 seconds.
Bad casting
the
will
average
go
player,
hard.
probably.
Well, like the other thing is like I lay over there, so I don't even know if y'all would see me. Like I think you probably would miss my head, so I'd have to lay this way. I'd have to plug my phone in. I have a long enough charger for it. Fuck, dude, do I do it?
Rock, easy secure for LG.
I think I have another Discord account that I like
Yep. Slash just running
used to use for like Netflix or some shit.
Forcing red buff to get a little
This sounds stupid. All of this is so stupid.
Also just getting vision on 4 enemies.
No, I'm not gonna do it. That's criminal. Or maybe I like do it for a little bit. Let me think about this real quick. I mean, if I could log into this other Discord account, maybe, bro. Fucking maybe.
Cloudbuster with a 4 KO streak, though.
How do you log out?
People are feeling the Gyarados. I love to see it.
Is there a way to log out? Okay.
Cloud?
What am I doing, dude? Gyarados is strong. Yeah, Gyarados is pretty strong.
More interesting attacker picks maybe to deal with the Gyarados. Like Pikachu Volt Tackle seems like it wouldn't be that bad. Alolan Ninetales, I would imagine, would be really good, and we haven't seen much of A9 in a really long time. I feel like
it's cram time.
It's not A9's the same character. I think it really was out like as it was at Worlds. Maybe it's a little nerfed. Might have even gotten buffed afterwards.
Fuck.
Yeah, it got the Aurora Veil buff, didn't it?
Yeah. But Blizzard.
Oh no! I have to reset my password.
Really well into the Gyarados.
I have to reset my password.
Who? The third is Cloud.
All right, let me.
Cloud, shut up. I'm gonna rebrand to Cloud.
I mean,
big in prison.
Huge.
2 targets at once.
Big in prison.
This is so stupid. What am I doing?
In prison.
I'm pretty big in prisons. I don't know if you know this. My brand does very well in prison.
Prisoners love Zoinks.
Do you get YouTube metrics about the employment of your viewers?
Yeah, 30% are prisoners.
Yeah, curious how good you do in prison.
Yeah.
Dispenza caught out by the Gyarados. Immediately unite moves to get out of the gravity.
I love this play.
Oh, sick. All enabled by good Gyarados. Love that.
Yeah, that was great.
Bro, what the fuck? I literally just reset the password and it doesn't work.
Zoinks wanted to lower them on the list. I don't know. They look pretty good to me.
That's true. I'm glad my list.
What's wrong with you?
Who?
Can't prove that.
Everybody in chat, let me know if you're in prison or not right now.
New login location detected. Yeah, no shit.
If you're in prison, just say you're in
Verify Discord login from new location. Verify.
You know, someone's in Alcatraz. Okay, that is a prison.
That's kind of the prison.
It's shut down though, so they're just on a tour.
Can I just log in? Am I fucking? Oh, dude, it worked.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Few people in prison.
What the fuck?
Kelly on Buzzwell, leave your number on. Yeah, there's. Picks are fun because basically the same.
Okay. Wait. Why can't I hear myself? Hello? Okay, hold on.
Folks, we might have a Team YouTube game.
Why isn't it like echoing or something?
We do.
We do.
Oh, okay, we do. Are we gonna be able to watch
Hello?
Nemesis? I feel
Okay.
like they might not.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to DM
Hello?
a couple of
Why don't I hear myself talking?
because they must have spectated off. But
Oh, I haven't muted. Oh my god.
we could,
Okay. What the fuck, dude?
because they're
Alright. This is fucking stupid. Alright. What am I doing? Dude, I'm so tired. Let me think about this. We can lay diagonally that way. This is so dumb. Is it loud enough? Like, do I need to turn myself up some? I'm gonna turn myself up. I don't give a fuck. I want people like, wait, I can read. Well, fuck, I can't read both chats. Can I? Hold on. I can't.
I think I can open it up. Hold on, dude. I'm a fucking wizard. I'm a fucking. Come on, dude. Watch this shit. Hello. Chat overlay. It's just not gonna work. This is not going to work. Stupid. Oh my god, it worked. This is so dumb. This is the dumbest thing. I'll only do it for a little bit. So look, I'm a plane pilot. I am a plane pilot. I'm very quiet. I'll turn it up more. I'm also talking kind of quiet because I was hearing it through my headset. All right. Let me think about how to accomplish this. I'm gonna lay. Oh my god, it's so loud. All right. Oh, I'm so tired. My head hurts. I'm sick. Sick depression. Over here. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so fucking excited. Let's see. I think right here. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Oh, I forgot to bring my water. Why? Why did I forget to bring my water? Alright, go LG or YT. Woo. Alright, who's Royal Guard? Oh, that's gonna be the hard thing. I can't read names. Alright. I should have updated the title to like sick watch party. And I can hear myself through my headset, which is annoying, but I'm not gonna lie, I sound pretty attractive. I think that's like one of the reasons why I usually get viewers. I just sound so manly. I think that's one of my best qualities is my beautiful voice. Can y'all like see me? Like I can't see my OBS from here. Like I'd scoot down the bed a little bit. Peepo point. Oh yeah, I can't see like fucking emotes on here. That's okay. Yes, nice. I'm gonna wave at y'all. Hi. Dude, oh my god, this is so comfy. I should turn the light on, dude. If anybody comes in and asks, y'all gotta let them know. I mean, I might see it too, but also I'm kind of like intentionally hanging my arm out here so I don't fall asleep because this is kind of uncomfortable. Because I don't really want to fall asleep. I mean, if I fall asleep, dude, the worst that's gonna happen is I'm gonna snore, and y'all are gonna hear me fucking snoring, and one of you weirdos would clip it. Because that's just what y'all do. Y'all do weird shit. It's okay. I'll be alright. I'll just sound like I'm cutting longs. Oh, he almost stole that shit, dude. That would have been crazy. That would have been crazy. I'm gonna clip it. Yeah, I'm not gonna fall asleep. Don't say goodnight. Drop it. I want to play TCG, bro. I'm kind of addicted lately. I would never do anything serious with TCG. Like, I'm never gonna make content on it. But do anybody in here play TCG? Like, anybody in chat play TCG? That shit's fun, dude. Here's the other thing too. Like, I paid $21 online on some website for packs. I got like 200 packs for $21, dude. Like, I got so many fucking cards for like $21 fucking dollars. I got 1,200 cards for $21. That's crazy. That's actually so nuts. MTG? No, not Magic. Pokemon. I like Magic. Magic's cool, but I haven't played it in like 10 years. Magic is pretty cool though. I'm not gonna lie. Can't lie, I'm excited to go back to Pred. Who in here has like a PlayStation or an Xbox? I mean, I guess if you have a PC too. Are any of y'all gonna check out Pred that haven't in the past? The equivalent of buying a tub of used cars off eBay for like $10. Yeah. Lord of the Rings. Yeah, those cross like the. Is that the word? The crossover, the collab or whatever packs are cool. Maybe. Yeah, it's pretty fun, dude. Digital card? No, yeah, digital cards. I'm not buying real cards. I don't care about it. I might get credit shot. Dude, it's here's the thing. Pred is good. Like it's actually got really good gameplay. I feel like the devs just have so much to learn, and that's been their biggest issue. But it's a good game, dude. It's fun to play. I think anybody that likes MOBAs could get into it. It's not super hard. It's definitely harder than Unite, but it's pretty fucking fun, dude. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm laying in bed and streaming. I mean, the mic has to sound like shit, right? Like, naturally, it probably sounds like ass. But this is ridiculous. You played Pokemon TCG Online? I literally started like a week ago. No, it's not even true. I started... Yeah, I started on like, not this past Thursday, but the week before. So I started like, what, 10 days ago? Something like that. Started playing TCG. I'm gonna do the casting voice. Bro. Leafeon pushing in toward their jungle, looking to get a little bit of farm. 2:36 on the clock, and this is the final stretch of the game. It's going to be coming up in about 30 seconds. You can see a nice sizable lead for Team White. Yeah, I can't, dude. I'm tired. It sounds like you're in a voice call on FaceTime. Good, dude. Make bed casting a reality. Dude, this is the meta right here. Like, why are Ender and Zoinks and Spraggles doing all this work? They should be laying in bed. How'd you get so many cards for cheap? So here's the thing. It's digital cards. I just bought them on some website. You can pick what packs you want, and I paid $21 for 200 packs. I'd have to find the website, though. I don't remember what it is. You know? Shut up, Nightbot, you fucking pussy. Alright, big team fight. Let's see if YT gets it done. I'm assuming they just get it done. It's actually kind of hard to watch like this, because I'm sideways. But it's fine. Oh, so comfy. Just crazy. I'm gonna clock out before Krashy does. Dude, is it because it's relaxing? This is what a good way to spend a Saturday. I mean, I wish I wasn't sick, but like not a bad way to spend a Saturday. I went to give blood today because I need to give blood, and this place is called like blah 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 blood and plasma. That's what the business is called. It's, I can't think of the name. It's like something blood and plasma, right? And I get in there and I like sign up, do the paperwork, and then they were like, "Have you ever donated plasma before?" And I was like, "Oh no, I don't want to donate plasma. I want to donate blood." And they were like, "Oh, we don't take blood donations." And I was like, "Huh?" I was like, "Your name is blood and plasma." I was like, what the fuck? And so I left. They were like, "Well, you can still donate plasma." I was like, "No, I'm good." I was like, "I got shit to do." I was so sad, dude. I need to donate blood, like, for medical reasons. And I was not able to donate blood. So I just left and went and got Chipotle instead. So I ate 2 Chipotle bowls at like 11:30. And now I only have 240 calories left to eat today, which I will spend on protein, pastry, I'm very excited. I thought you were looking for money for crack. I was. It's crazy. Give me my crack money. I'm trying to shoot it. I'm trying to shoot that shit up. Crack. 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 Hold on. I wonder. No. I can't see chat, so I'm gonna text. Back. Back to the chat. Oh fuck. I refreshed it. I might have missed something. It's my bad. Alright, game 2. Let's see if Team YT can bring it home. You know what kind of annoys me? Is that like Spraggles and them are casting, but they're not updating the score at the bottom. That just annoys me. Like it's 0 versus 0, but it's like we know YT won the game. It's just a pet peeve. Their blanket race to block fly from us, flawless farm. Dude, this was a good position right here. This one right here was a good one, but I also want to lay on that side a little bit too. This is a good one too. I can kind of just we'll pull like an Anakin. We'll tuck ourselves in a little bit, and we do the side cave, you know, the side cave maneuver. There we go, right there, right there. Y'all can't really see me now, but y'all know I'm here, patiently waiting for good content. I like seeing Talonflame, dude. I actually think Talonflame's pretty good right now. Isn't it crazy how I actually think the speedsters in general are pretty decent right now? Like, minus, like, Gengar. Gengar's kind of ass. But, you got, like, well, most of them. Like, they're like half and half. It's like Zoro and Zera and Gengar are kind of the weaker ones, I guess. I don't know, Zoroark's good, but he just takes so much fucking effort, man. I don't know. Yeah, Gengar's pretty. It's so crazy when Gengar's strong, he just dominates. But when he's not strong, he's ass. He's like useless. Useless. I wonder. Maybe Gengar actually is good and people just haven't thought about him in a while. Because that happens in MOBAs too. Like something's actually good, but people just haven't like really thought to play it in a while. You know. You know? Hmm. It's complicated. Yeah. Yeah. Who in the what in the Snorlax? What in the Snorlax is that? Wait. We're not watching YT. Maybe that's why it's 0-0. I didn't I didn't realize. I did not. Who's on ignorance? And Unga Bunga. Why are they watching these teams? Someone give me like the top 2 named players. Like, who are these people? Who are Unga Bunga and Ignorance? I can't see their names. But there's a Snorlax, which I don't think is terrible, but not Jupiter. Who the fuck? Who the fuck is that guy? Soup Chef? Yeah, I don't know him. I just don't know him. Oh, bro. I am not surviving this stream. Your dog's snoring? Oh, Arg. I know who Arg is. Why do I feel like I know you're not talking about me, but I could be snoring because I'm very tired. I don't feel well. Bruh. I was having a dream. I was buying a car. The fuck? What the fuck? I dropped the phone. You're about to pull up and wake me up? Bro, you don't live anywhere near me. Unless you move near Austin. I don't live in Houston no more, homie. Fuck, bro. I'm so tired and I don't feel good. What do you play these days, man? What kind of games do you play? Tell me. Keep me awake. I'm just so fucking comfy, dude. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. I need my water, too. I forgot to grab my water. And it doesn't help that I don't really give a shit about this series, either. Like, it just doesn't help. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't help. Oh, okay. Let me. Green, you tweeted it. I don't know what Krashy's doing. I'm like. I don't feel good. That's so funny, dude. It's the stream of me laying on my fucking bed. That's so funny, dude. That is very funny. Alright, who won? I don't care. What's that person's name? Izzy? Rubble Knot? Super Soup Death? Arg? I don't know. I know like two of those players, bro, I'm gonna be honest. Bedstream unspoken commentary on State of United. Unspoken commentary? This is as good as the game will ever be. It will never get better. And when I mean like better, I mean at like a grander scale. Like the viewership is never going to be much bigger than this, and like the esport will never be much bigger than this. And like, yeah, maybe they'll like, you know, work on ranked a little bit, but that's about as good as it gets. That's the State of Unite from the bed. And you know what? While I don't think Unite is an amazing game, it's okay. You know, it's okay. I used to say I would never recommend it to people. No, that's not true. I think you should have recommended differently. Austin Brazy. I'm on handheld ROG Ally playing games. I haven't been like bad other than COD over there. Do you play Overwatch? I've been playing it a little bit again lately. I've been playing a little bit of Overwatch again. It's pretty fun, dude. Not gonna have about it. Nothing gonna have about it. Oh no, I still clicked on an ad. I want you so bad, you're my only wish. Just you and I. I will flap. Just you and I. Alright, let's check out Facebook. Oh my god. That's so crazy. Crazy image. Crazy. I don't know. Alright, someone do me a favor. Someone type something, and I'm gonna tab out of chat and come back to it to see if I can see it. Alright, someone type something for me. Because I might have been missing chats this whole time. Actually, I can go check because I can just go look at my YouTube. Hold on, let me go see. I know a way to do this. Do this. Oh, no, okay, cool. It works. So I'm just gonna invite you. I'm not sure if you were running solo. I mean, what do you play? I'm down to play. If you're like if we're like reasonably ranked, I'd be down to do Overwatch sometime. Game's fun. Game's fun. It's weird. Sometimes I feel like I'm really good, and sometimes I'm like super ass. So, as long as you're not super bothered by my lack of consistency. I'm also an old man now, so I'm an old man. I think that should matter a little bit. I'm an old man. What's up, incredibly gay? I wish I was incredibly gay for you. I'm curious, personal question. Is that just like a name, or are you like super gay? Because I love you all the same. I'm just, my curiosity's piqued. I need to know. I guess I don't need to know. Just curious. Because I think the lore, that would hit different. Like, you could be like, it's just a funny name. Or you could be like, nah, bro, I'm gay as fuck. And that would also be pretty cool. Whatever is best for you. It's my name, IRL, man. Your parents named you incredibly? Kidding. That's pretty cool. Gay is a pretty cool name. I mean, I suppose you are very gay then. Like, you are very much so gay. Some might even say incredibly. I haven't played ranked in a season or two, but I was Masters. I was Masters like 15 seasons ago. Yeah, I'd be down to play sometime, AJ. That'd be fun. Yeah, they're incredible people. Fuck yeah, dude. That's crazy. The gays, man. Tell me about the gays. Like, are y'all, you know what I mean? Like, what are the, y'all have good, strong values, the gays, Fresh on the bed. I don't feel well. And so I decided to lay down and watch the stream. Oh, hey, it's a team I actually kind of give a shit about watching, GT. Okay, somebody tell me who's on the Links card or whatever. Who's on that team? Anybody noteworthy? Homophobe here? That's fucked up. I never really got the the titles that people use for like bigoted names, because like, let's say I did know a true homophobe. Like, I'm being serious, like, hear me out. If I did know someone that was like super homophobic, the problem is no one that I would assume is homophobic is afraid of gays. So I feel like the term doesn't even hit, Like, the term just term it, We in the gay family reproduce demisexually. Oh fuck, I forget what that means. That's cool though. Later today or tomorrow, I'll be on Discord. Yeah. My Discord's just Krashy, so if you want to send it a friend request, I'd be down maybe later today. I don't know, it just depends on how I'm feeling. I'm not gonna lie, I'm laying down and my head's not hurting as much, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Dude, I want to legally change my name to Krashy. How fucking stupid would that be? Joseph Krashy. Or like, what would I name my kid? It's a dumb name. I like the name Brayden. or Brashy. For it's sensible. Okay, call me crazy. Call me crazy. How you sound so sick now? Well, one, I'm on a phone. And two, I actually just like am sick. I just don't feel well, man. I feel like ass. My energy's lower, so I'm not talking so lively, you know? Okay, so hear me out. If I had a son, like, I actually think it's rather charming if I was to name, like, if I had a son, name him boy, and if I had a daughter, name her girl. I think that that's, like, super charming, personally. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not even kidding. Come here, girl. Come here, boy. Cut that out, boy. I don't know. If I had a dog, name it Dig Dog. He starts like the old going at it. Hell yeah, dude. Or Wife Stark, yeah. Wife Stark. That's always a fun alt name. You get the shout. Come here, boy. Every time you anger. Come here, boy. Boy. Enough. Enough. That's crazy. That's crazy. Do you prefer streaming this BS ass game instead of predecessor? Weird. Well, what makes this game BS and ass? And what makes predecessor good? Let's have the conversation. Entertain me. Entertain me. Because you're obviously just talking shit, which is like fine. You can do that. Haha, what a question. Well, I mean, give an answer. I don't know. Like, be intelligent enough to have an answer. I don't know. Like, you made a point. Now defend your point. Like, do it. just do it. The problem with people like you on the internet is that y'all have no fucking point. You just say shit and then you disappear, and it's annoying. But let's be real, you have no fucking point. You'll probably just like make fun of me or call me an ad hominem, or you know what I mean. He'll do whatever all the other unintelligent people on social media do. You'll find some kind of a way to be, you know, goofy, but you won't say anything of substance because you have nothing to say because you're not intelligent. Because most people on social media aren't. Probably just most people in general. But I could also just be categorizing you and generalizing you like most of the other people. You could be rather intelligent. I definitely open the floor. Look what you're streaming, like you're not ashamed of yourself. Exactly, like I said, ad hominem. Or, that's not necessarily an ad hominem, but it's more just like a random insult. Like, you don't have a point. You have no level of intelligence to speak to me. You literally have nothing to say. I would literally kill myself if I played this game even 1 minute. Well, the sad reality is that the way that you're acting, I truly believe that you're closer to suicide than I am. You clearly have something wrong in your life. You know what I mean? Like, you clearly have something is wrong with you. You feel the need to lash out when you don't get your way. You feel the need to act this way. It's sad. I feel bad. It's just weird. Like I said, if you were intelligent enough, you could say, "Oh, why do you stream this game? I don't think it's as good as Pred." And then we could have a conversation about it, and that's fine. But you're just like a raging adult baby, right? Like, you want what you want. You wish that you want me to like Pred. You want me to speak highly about Pred, and you're gonna fight, bitch, and moan and kick and scream until you get what you want. But then I actually ask you. I actually open the floor and say, "Hey, tell me why you feel that way." And what do you have to say? You say, "I would literally kill myself." Like, okay, cool, dude. Good for you. You have no fucking point. The sad part is that you're probably not a child, but you're acting like one. But I don't really care, dude. I'm sick and I don't really feel well, and I'm just hanging out, doing what I want to do. I suggest you do the same. Just go find some joy in your life, bro. Go do something that's worth your time. If you don't like this stream, don't watch it, man. It's all good. I don't feel any kind of negative way about it. Do what you gotta do. Protect your fun, protect your peace. If you love Pred, go watch some Pred. If you like playing Pred, go play some Pred. You know, no biggie, bro. Live your best life, my dude. Go wash yourself because we can smell you and I'm almost puking. Yeah, like I said, ad hominem. Like I said, bro, you can throw the insults. I get it. I feel bad for you, man. I feel like whatever's going on in your life, a broken home, bad marriage, unhappy, low wage, whatever the issue is, you're physically unfit like me, like whatever the problem is, I hope you figure it out. Because I think the human experience deserves more than this kind of behavior. I think the human potential, what you actually are as a person and what you could accomplish, deserves more out of you than that. So, I mean this genuinely. God bless you. I hope you nothing but the best. I hope that you can find your way the same way that the rest of us are trying to, right? Because life is hard. Not kidding. Life is actually hard. God bless you, and I hope that whatever's going on in your life, you find some peace. I'm out. Good luck. Likewise, man. I mean that genuinely. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. I feel like I'm getting really good at arguing on the internet. Like seriously, like I've seen the pattern so much, dude. If child or not emotionally studying is a real thing. I don't think so. That's the sad part. I really don't think so. Most people that act that way are actually not children. They're just people that have pain in their lives. I don't feel like children don't usually tend to be as mean. They tend to be more trolly. You know what I mean? Like children, when they laugh out or like when they do shit like this on the internet, they tend to like, try to get a reaction and be trolly. I think adults are usually the ones that feel hurt and they actually try to like create pain, if that makes sense. Most people our generation are so lost and we're stunted emotionally, I feel. Yeah, it's tough, dude. I agree. I actually disagree with that. Yeah. Like, dude, he just like came in swinging, bro. It's just not that serious, man. Like, being super nasty and rude for what, For actually what? It's just not worth it. Not worth it, man. Not to mention the fact that I've literally committed to going back to Pred soon. Like, I'm literally going back to the game, like, really soon. It's crazy. I plan to play the game in, like, 19 days. 19 days, bro. It's crazy. Mistake, Pred sucks. Yeah, it's probably a mistake. I mean, I just need to be around. Like, part of my journey with Pred is to make sure that I do my part. Does that make sense? Like, I'm trying to do my part to, like, okay, free to place here, let me make some content. Like, free to place here, let me check it out and see what it's like. Like, new patch, new players, okay. Like, I'm just, like, checking all the boxes, you know what I mean? Because the reality is, I do want Pred to do well, and I do want to grow with the game, so... Any cool mages in Pred? Yeah. Pred's got some really cool fucking characters, man. Like I said, the game is fun. It is fun. That's what I mean. None of us would be so pissed about how bad it is if it wasn't fun. Like, the things that are good about Pred are good, Are all the Pred players like that? Nah. Nah, man. It's just people on the internet in general, right? If it's free, yeah, that's what we're talking about. In, like, 19 days, the game goes free to play. That's when I'm going back to it in like 19 days when it goes free. Because there'll be like new players, it'll be a new patch, It'll be a new patch. It'll be good times. Good times, I hope. I hope they're smart enough to launch the 3v3 mode at least. I really do. I think they should launch the 3v3 mode. Or, I mean, I know they're not launching ranked, so I hope they're smart enough to do something with the launch. Like, free-to-play launch could come with, like, a new mode, like something to market with the free-to-play launch. Whole new way to play Predecessor. 3v3. Play casually with your friends. You know what I mean? Shit like that for a trailer. Jump in now. Live on all platforms. On Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. Predecessor. A new 3D mobile experience. Jump in now and earn your amber. I'm having fun. I'm genuinely having fun. Predecessor, where the matches are crazy and the players are even crazier. Jump in now. Free to play on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. I'm dying. Jump in now. Videojuegos. Los predecesor. I don't know Spanish, I'm sorry, forgive me. En videojuegos, predecesor. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Well, glad he's gone. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's usually the way to deal with those people. You either ban them outright, but I don't like that. I've never been a fan of banning people outright. I think the only way I ban people outright is that they say something like truly, like super hateful, right? Like if he came in saying the N-word and stuff, I'd probably ban him. But I like to kind of... So there's two things you can do with people like that. You can ignore them, which is the same as banning them, right? Like you literally just ban them, get them out of the way, you ignore it. Or you can make an example out of them. And that's always been my favorite path. Because I'm not like... I wasn't even being rude. It's just like, hey, like, okay, think about it. Think about everything that just happened. He came in here and he said, you would rather stream this over Pred? And I was like, yeah. And he called it like a BS like ass game. And I was like, well, tell me, why do you feel that way, right? Like this. So like I took like an emotionally charged sentence and I turned it into a discussion. So I said, okay, tell me why you feel that way. And here's the thing. The reality is most of these people that act that way, that lash out like that, they don't actually have a take. They don't. Their take is as shallow as I'm not getting what I want. I want you to love the game. I love the game. I want the game to be successful. Play it or else. And so when you give them an alternative path, right, you say, hey, look, talk to me. Tell me why you feel this way. Well, the problem is they haven't actually thought of it. They haven't actually considered their opinion at all. So then when people are caught off guard, it kind of activates their flight or fight response. So when people are caught off guard, they're kind of like, oh, fuck, I have to answer. So what do? They immediately resort to insults and ad hominems. They are not intelligent enough to sit there and think about a response. Or they feel like they got caught, right? They feel like their back's against the wall, so they just lash out again. It's the same, dude. It's a formula. I've recognized this formula online for years now. People that talk shit like that, they do the same thing. And on occasion, instead of lashing out at all, they just disappear. Because on occasion, some of them are too embarrassed to say anything at all. But the human ego is a pretty powerful thing. When people feel like their ego is damaged, they tend to clap again. People tend to respond when their ego gets a bit hit. Like I lashed out and called him unintelligent. He has to say something, you know what I mean? It's like he has to. He didn't have a choice. His ego was damaged. Had to. Couldn't help themselves. Couldn't fucking help themselves. Quite frankly. Franklin the Turtle. Quite frankly. Bro, once these bracket games get like a little bit further, I'll probably get up and actually sit around and watch again, but I don't give a fuck about these teams. AE obviously is going to go like pretty far. LG will go far. GT will go far. YT will go far. I wonder how Sanju's team is doing. Hopefully they're doing well. Hopefully. I don't know. I don't know if they're doing well. I don't know. 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 Dude, fucking Picadif's new team just took a game off AE. Oh, fuck. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Saw DC dropped out, I believe, or is it losers? Well, I know they were in losers. That's what I was saying. I'm curious how they're doing because I watched them lose their first series. Watch them lose their first series. Sleepy Krashy. It's more like sick. I mean, I am sleepy, but it's mostly just because I'm laying down. I just don't feel well. Just kind of hanging out, reading social media, waiting for the next game to start. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Let's read some Twitter. Let's read some Twitter. Let's read some Twitter. Okay. Twitter's funny, dude. What in the world did that Gyarados back up? Like a costume, alright. I didn't. I'm not gonna lie. I missed that. I missed that part. I'm hoping we watch the second game of this because Nexus versus AE is actually a pretty live series. Because Nexus is like Picadiff, right? Like that's his core. He's the main member of that team, and then AE is like they've been around a long time now. They've been around a long. They got a lot to prove. They got a lot to prove. If my headache would go away, I think I would get up. But that's the thing. That's not doing so hot. Not doing so hot. Can we talk about how this is a great idea? Like screaming from bed. Just saying. I'm kind of a genius. Get well soon. Good night. I'm not. It's not good night. Stop saying good night to me, brother. You shut your goddamn mouth when you talk to me. Boy. God damn it. I'm like Feels so comfy. You know what? I'll get up at 6 p.m. and I'll eat my little pastry and drink the rest of my water. And then we'll watch the rest of the tournament from a sitting, normal position. But for now, you know what? I might even set an alarm. I'm going to set an alarm, and I might even just lay here. I might even just lay here and just live my life. That's what we're going to do. If I fall asleep, I'll wake up in 52 minutes. Fuck yeah. Wait. No. 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 I have to close all my phone tag. Don't need that. I need that. Nope. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Sets my go sleepy. Yes. Correct. Alright. Enjoy the next 50 minutes of streaming. I'm going to bed. I'll see y'all in a bit. And just like talk amongst yourselves, you know. I'll leave y'all with some closing thoughts. It's the third month of the year. What have you accomplished? Or what are you trying to accomplish this year? If there's something that you want to do, why haven't you started it yet? I've lost 16 pounds in 1 month. I'm doing pretty good with my diet and my exercise. So I'm pretty proud of that, personally. I've been making strides in my technology career. Pretty proud with what I've pushed myself and done in the last few months. I bought a book. I bought a book that I have not read yet. I don't have excuses. I should probably read it tonight. Maybe that'll be my goal. So, food for thought. Food for thought. You know what a goal of mine is? I think a goal of mine is to become a certified personal trainer at some point. The problem is you have to kind of fully get into shape to do that at some point. And I have yet to achieve that. But I think that'd be really nice to help people. I like helping people. It's one of my favorite things to do. Yeah. Yeah. Biden lost to uncommitted. What? Are you serious? No. Just so sore. Bro, that was a nice nap. I still have a headache. Fuck. It's fucked up. It's fucked. That's some nice artwork for the Pred tweet. It's about to be free to play. Reading some of the replies to the Pred tweet. I wonder if they're gonna do a marketing push for free to play. Probably not. They probably won't spend any money for that. Wait, what day of the week is the 28th? Let's see. The 28th is. It's a Thursday. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to take that day off. I probably won't, though. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, Nexus lost the second game. I'm looking at other streams on my phone. Let's see what else is going on in the United Sphere. In the United Sphere. Do. Alright, I think I'm ready to get up. My head's not. Yeah. It's not going away. Fuck. What is Krashy doing? Dude, I'm sick, but I wanted to stream. I'm about to get up though. I napped for a little bit. I feel better. Not much better, but better nonetheless. Alright, let's turn my alarm off. I need to delete a bunch of these alarms. I have no reason for all these alarms. Alright, let's delete all this shit. Yeah. I have all these fucking alarms. What the fuck, dude? Alright. We need I was taking a nap, bro. Alright, let's do this. Let's
Alright. We back. We back. Fuck, dude, I still don't feel good. I don't feel very well.
It's just like, I don't care what we pick, I'm playing Zoroark. And they're like, okay, we'll give you a Comfy and let's see what you can do.
Yeah,
Alright.
I mean, it's an opportunity to
Last game in Nexus versus AE. This is actually a huge series. I'm gonna eat my last little bit of food. Hopefully that'll make me feel a little better too. Probably not.
And the Crustal. I feel like the double defender is not going to love seeing the Sylveon, but at the same time, the Sylveon really might not love seeing that Zoroark.
Yeah, and
I have to
there's
pee.
gonna be a lot of fun matchups across this game, and even this.
No way
has the
Kratos got that.
ability to pop off if they get a couple of attack weight stacks in the early game.
Here we go up to the top path. We've got that Comfey and Tree. And we have this Blastoise. Zoinks was asking for this Blastoise to maybe be something else, but it looks like they're still getting it here on the side of Nexus.
Yeah, they still ended up on the Blast. I do like the flexibility that Alter Ego shows. Joey, typically their defender player, but Roland had played that role last season. He's able to flex down to it. Joey takes the XP share off, and suddenly now he's playing Tree in the top lane instead.
Here comes Zoroark with a Comfey collar.
Holy shit.
Not able to pick up a KO right there.
How'd they fucking live?
Nice stuff, but it's coming back in for this.
My god.
Combo not landing here, and we have a reset.
What up, Avalanche?
Space hole.
And
Oh shit.
on his focus man there, not getting a knockout on
God damn it, dude.
and no stacks is a little bit rough, but Machismo was able to
Middle of the fucking bite, I can't taste it.
do the same this game.
Here he goes, heading into the central area here. And, ooh, are they able to get it? No, they are not able to get it.
I'm actually so fucking pissed.
Back right here. Comfey is tough to deal with. One thing that you don't realize with a Comfey Zoroark here is you're fighting two Pokemon.
Fuck me, dude. You're kidding.
It doesn't seem like it. It looks like you're just fighting Zoroark, but you really do have to think of it as like...
Fuck me, I have fucking COVID. I can tell. I can literally fucking tell.
Something done a little bit. It looks like...
No way, dude.
They are getting diffed pretty hard right here by the Decidueye. Decidueye, beautiful wall.
I can't fucking taste it. I could taste it 3 seconds ago, and now I can't fucking taste anything.
It opens up the map, and I believe Kratos actually went back into the central area to take down some of the buffs, and that's where they got
I'm annoyed.
There you go. And we've just had the Zoroark just continuing to fight.
I'm a fucking annoyed.
You're right. That must be what happened. Looking for a big score here in this bottom path. 30 do go in, but they stop the Decidueye. Probably the better call right there to make sure that it does not stack up.
The worst part is that one of my coworkers just tested positive for COVID recently, so it's not terribly unlikely.
They're trying to push them back with the Hyper Voice right here, but the Spirit Shackle finds one.
Bruh.
Zoroark almost finds the other, but it's just a little auto attack there from
That
the
is
bird.
annoying.
Here we have the Blaziken in the bottom path. Nice big Blaze Kick right there, pushing them off.
One truck has transmission issues. My other truck, 13k miles, they claim they fixed the issue by replaced valve cover, and the noise is still there after 4 weeks of them having the truck. That's fucked up, dude.
So perfectly. He found the angle with
I had it before, once before.
Three-man
Yeah.
Shadow Claw knockup and continue to finish off his combo. And just
I have had it
almost
once
having
before.
another combo right here as well. He's proving that he really wants his Zoroark to work.
Right here, nice
Bro.
stuff, and you can see that feint attack. As I mentioned last match, you know,
I'm
it
actually
has
so annoyed. I gotta pee.
extreme, it has execute damage, so you have a lot of opportunities to pick up KOs as well as pick up objective secures right here. And we're just seeing this Comfey Zoroark, no surprise, really run this match.
Yeah, this is a lot of what we saw towards the last half of NA last year, and these Pokemon haven't been changed much. Zoroark, Comfey, identical to what they were last season as well, and it's still working NA. If you have the Zoroark player, you can always make it work.
Yeah, here you go. Zoroark really just does get so much benefit from a player that's really high skill. They decide to break right here. 0 to 157. They just want to keep that pressure on, as they say inside the game. Regieleki now being taken down right here by AE. And unlike our two previous games, this one does not feel incredibly close yet.
Yeah, Machismo rocking the game, taking the game away. And I really like them breaking that pad, even if it isn't a huge overcap. It opens up the map, gets this Regieleki pressure in, and they're looking good.
Wow, huge. They're moving in with this massive Spirit Shackle into the Zoroark combo. Blastoise Unite to try to make it survive. And Regieleki is just on one. Almost about to walk in. Slowbro trying to stop it. No, they don't. It walks on nothing.
That's really rough, and I think they're about to pick up some more knockouts on their way out as well, or Machizel's gonna find another knockout onto the with the Comfy on top of them still as well.
This is a really tough match here for Nexus. They are way behind. Everything going wrong for them. That Reggie just barely making it in. I mean, you couldn't see its HP in that moment, but it does walk. Goal zone's gone. They've opened up opportunities right there to win in multiple ways in this match right now, and they're already up 273-0.
Yeah, we were talking about a resurgence of Hoopa, but this is one of Hoopa's main weaknesses, is playing into the Zoroark Comfy type of style here, where I mean, they are trying to make something happen on the other side of the map. Bro Unite as well, trying to stop the Krustle. Any scores that they can get in to put themselves on the board, because right now, they're still down almost 300 points.
And they are completely wiped in this top path. They're going to continue to lose experience. That was a 5 KO for the Decidueye. We've got the Penta. First one, I think, on Stream of the Day. I don't know if anyone got a Penta yet. I know we've seen a few Quadras. Either way, I mean, this is huge for Alter Ego. Once again, this is just a completely different match. And I think Machizel, like you were saying, they called it. They said, yeah, that Zoroark, they can't stop me. In fact, let's take it up, you know, to 11, put the Comfey on it, and we're just going to run this thing.
Yeah, I wonder if any of the other teams are going to be willing to experiment with Zoroark Comfy. Machizel does end up going down, and that's a lot of comeback experience going the other way.
Yeah, if they're able to get the bird too, that would be huge. Doesn't look like that's going to happen, but yeah, a KO on a very high level Pokemon is important. I think it went over. Did it go over to the Blaziken? Because it's level 13 now, so that might have been the Blaziken picking up that KO, which would be really nice. Blaziken, I feel like, plays really well into the Decidueye. It just has to have an opportunity to dash at it once, basically. We'll see what they can do, but that Decidueye level 14, maybe 15 here in just a moment. Halfway there, more than halfway there. I mean, those Spirit Shackles are going to be so incredibly strong.
Yeah, and it's good for AE to have a secondary threat here. So we haven't seen the Slow Beam get connected on the Zoroark, but I can only imagine Ducky's going to be saving it exclusively for Machizel and at the Ray fight here. Or maybe even a fight here where they can look to flip Ray right after getting a knockout.
Joey in a little bit of trouble right now, backing off. Regirock getting low right here, looking for the Secure. Spirit Shackle's going to fly in. It does take the Secure right there. Crustle with the Unite move, knock up from the Trevenant, trying to pull back here. Zoroark pushing forward. That's going to be 2. They're looking for a 3rd. Blastoise using a Unite move to survive, but still goes down. I think that Unite move was probably pretty questionable from Blast, but they were just trying to buy some time for their team. Now running in.
I feel like shit.
Not even able to do it. Being ripped.
No, I want Nexus to win. Why are they getting reverse sweeped?
They probably get this.
Let them fix it.
Wow.
If they can't, I'll limit it. Damn.
It was a little close, but I think they were probably in a good position to stop a lot of the scores if.
Yeah, Nexus almost made it happen.
And they're really favored on the last set between Zoroark and Decidueye.
Yeah, absolutely. And
let's see how.
What a match.
Okay, he's watching.
Not a close game at all. The first 2 games incredibly close. Alter Ego feels like
Luminosity versus Paragon. Let's watch that. LGV Paragon. All right, I feel like a second wind. I feel decent right now. I mean, I still feel sick, but like I feel
Regirock up next on bot.
Little nap. Like I feel better.
Any of these teams want to go for it?
All right.
As Savion runs around, Reggie goes in. That's 40 more points going in. 2 for Chandelure. I mean, he's gonna fall. Wait, Hoopa Unbound comes through and gets saved.
Nice.
Path.
That's actually wild.
That is, yeah,
that's actually wild.
Paragon. That definitely feels quite bad.
They don't even get the experience off Overlord.
Well,
That's crazy.
2 points, bought enough time with the iframes for the Hoopa Unbound portal to come out. And Overlord make its way towards bot and getting saved.
That's crazy. That's fucked up, dude. It's fucked up. They don't even get the kill. They don't even get the fucking kill, man.
243 to 138 points now.
You think LG is set to win? Sadly, YT has never beaten them and TTV is gone. No, I think Alter Ego. Well, I mean, it depends on what ends up happening with LG and their roster, right? Like, this is not their traditional roster. So it's like you have to kind of assume that they're going to do worse this week whenever it gets to the later stages of the event. I think Alter Ego will probably win this tournament. I think that's probably the safest bet. Like, or GT, like GT might come out super fucking strong this event, you know? Like, it's, you have to bet on someone that's like doing really well, or like that are the big name teams. Like, I think like GT, Alter Ego are probably have a small leg up over Luminosity this month.
And AG has no in-combat healing. Hooper does get you to back to full HP, but you have to stay on a portal to get back to full HP, so... Of course you can in combat and go onto the portal, but it's not a guaranteed like save on someone if they get jumped on, compared to like Blissey or Clefable. Or maybe even
I really like
who can instantly just burst someone and save them in case
big fan of the Gyarados.
Bounce back out. The fight's gonna
the
break
Gyarados.
right now. They're gonna maybe fight for the top bridge Lecky.
I mean, they have really good damage down already.
And so far,
nice mean look.
Now,
oh, Blastoise is dead.
Yes.
Nice.
As Krashy is probably also gonna
they go rip the Regieleki.
Honestly, at this point, it's better to die.
Yeah, yeah. I agree.
Base, right? And now he cannot look for the X's or eject button engaged during Rayquaza.
Yeah, that's rough.
For a long time.
That eject button was a bad call.
For quite a while.
Also, how the fuck did a team called Paragon, who I've never heard of, take a game off LG? That's pretty telling about the state of LG this month. I didn't even realize that till just now. Oh shit. Oh, he's gonna have to base. Okay. The Gyarados back cap.
1 point's good for Gyarados. Now AG in a very solid advantage.
Yeah.
And Paragon doesn't really have Rayquaza Rip in their team.
No.
It's gonna take them quite a while to do.
Yeah, he's very strong. Yeah, they're a very strong team.
Yeah, they're in a terrible position. They have to look for a flank, try to catch Overlord, and then just go for Rayquaza.
I mean, even... Oh, I thought the Blastoise was backcapping.
Not going to win. As Blastoise looks for a very deep flank right here. Overlord has to be careful.
Oh, dude, he's just getting ripped.
For the Chandelure, but Blastoise also using
no, this game's over.
Safety. That is terrible news. And now I feel like
yeah, they can they can front to back this. Step into it. Nice, huge reset.
Really possible. Actually, Overlord might be caught now. Can they save him? He's going to use Unite moves, going to make them blind around. And
he's in a super awkward position. Nice eject. Huge eject.
Playing it super safe now. Goes for the flamethrower damage.
Ooh, that's a big wall. That's a big wall. Oh my god. Oh.
3 KOs. They find it.
Wait, they have to rip. They're so low though. They have to just stack for LD heals. This is huge.
Energy might just lose right here. Quasar super low HP. Zakrak slash going forward. Can they somehow secure?
Come on, secure it. Nice. Oh my god.
There's no way can they get these shields.
There's no way.
It's gonna down. Slash is also gonna fall. Edgar's already running towards top. He's gonna score.
Yeah, LG just lost to like a team I've never heard of. Yikes.
LG might just move to the loser bracket. Can they stop Blastoise? So they can't. It's only just one Hooper. Hooper cannot stop it.
Nope.
Right side,
wow. Holy fuck. That's crazy.
Going to be it.
Ooh.
Paragon takes a 2-1 victory and to the loser bracket.
Damn. Damn. Damn, bro. That crystal wall was huge.
They found Overlord. Was in the end, I would say.
Like, I literally know none of those players, bro. I know none of them.
To Overlord. Alright, now we have GT against Nemesis. That's a great matchup.
That's crazy, dude. That's awesome.
Early in game.
That's fucking awesome, dude. Alright, let's see what else is going on. What am I listening to? Wait, what? Someone gifted me a sub to Pika, or to Muck? Nice, dude. Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate that, dude. Some Pika has made it to finals. I've seen them compete a lot. Dude, I didn't know. Yeah, I just don't really know them all that well. It's crazy. LG lost? Yeah, dude. That was
happy to
That
go
was
with
a
it.
scary.
They're all gonna be good games. So
Bro, LG lost, bro.
I did see A9 finally today. It's our first A9 game.
Bro.
Of course, it's Secret Tech, just delivering all of the most enjoyable things for us all. Day,
Crazy.
including
That LG set was crazy,
Real
dude.
Liquidation again. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Fels. Is that no? It's acrobatics. Yeah, acrobatics.
we didn't see it, Krashy. What happened? He says, bro, that LG set, crazy. LG set was wild, people are saying. All right.
Yeah, it was. Do I leak? Zoink said, I'm sorry.
Well, Hades looking pretty good in this matchup.
I mean, it's why I don't want to leak, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I guess they're going to see the results. They just lost. Yeah, they just lost.
I think Hades gonna.
That's crazy, dude.
Unless something crazy happens near the end.
That's badass. I know the team that, like, the Team Paragon's definitely feeling it, you know? Feeling proud of themselves.
Let's see. LG lost a 1-0 lead, sure. Sleeping on LG games. I do need to pin the LG thing, I know. I have to get it.
I want to find him.
I have to get it. It's a question constantly.
I want to find where they're at in losers. I want to see what the trajectory for them in losers looks like.
Chats. The voting going for a little while.
Oh yeah, LG might be forced to force through loser side again. If they can even make top 8 again, even though they did.
Yeah.
You know.
Was Overlord playing? Yeah, Overlord played.
Chat does blame Zoinks for the LG loss. But dude, didn't I say?
Where are they?
I said this. I said if I don't watch
AW.
LG, something bad's gonna happen.
Those are AW. They're going to be here. For some reason, it hasn't updated.
Don't
Okay, so loser of AW, they're here.
I said,
So who do they have to play? I don't know, like, any of these
bad stuff
teams.
happens. I have no idea why.
Lunier's
literally-
team.
I take my eye off him for a second.
Origin Pulse is
I don't know how it works like
whoever
this
this
but it
is,
does.
or Anomaly and Mew World Order. I know none of these fucking players, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so they should have a pretty easy match here. They have to look at either Brave Birders, dude.
It did.
What the fuck is this losers bracket? This losers bracket doesn't look that hard for them.
Rhino, Bora,
Oh, they have Pirate King, I guess. I don't
I'm
know.
assuming.
Then they stomped them, or they got stomped earlier.
I think Celestial also
Ah,
has
yes. I think, yeah. I do
Yeah,
remember Celestial
okay.
having an account named Sululu, so.
This
Okay,
is no,
great.
this is not Nexus.
True
main.
Blue,
All
Charles
this is
team.
names. What is this again, Zoinks? This
Or
is,
Brave Birders.
Uh,
Yeah,
Secret
they
Tech
have
versus-
a pretty fucking easy path though. And then they have loser of CX. So where is CX?
Team name. Not gonna lie.
It's a good game.
Loser of,
Yeah, it wasn't for a while, but Secret Tech had one good push thanks to that Reggie Alecki fight.
or is that supposed to be AX? Winner.
Monkey almost
Oh,
beat
loser of
Monkey
AY.
on
I
the
mean,
end.
okay. So loser of AY. They're either gonna play
Blastoise Unite
Rack.
and Espeon Unite, or
Like, assuming they go the distance, they're either gonna play Rack,
Koopa stun too.
which is like a pretty good team, or they're gonna play Hades or Secret Tech.
Pretty good summary of LG. Hold on.
You found a good one. Oh no.
They don't have a terrible path.
Walk all over them.
They don't have a terrible losers bracket path. They really don't.
Yeah.
It looked like they just tanked it.
Team YT versus Paragon. Let's go listen to what Phil says, because they probably just found out. Oh shit. Well, we'll watch this set. We'll watch YT versus Paragon then. Goddamn. Who doesn't? Yeah, LG's losers bracket looks fairly easy for a team of their caliber. Like, there's no other like really big teams that have like lost or are in their path. So I think that they'll probably have like a decent losers bracket run. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Curious what people were saying. Damn. LD deserves that L. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. People are laying on the heat, the cheating heat, you know? If you mess with the bull, you get the fucking horns. I think that's what people say, no? Mess with the bull, you get the horns. That's crazy, dude. That's actually wacky. It's wacky, bro. Wacky. Boom, 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 boom. Sort of like to see TYT. Wax that ass. Damn. I had to like put that sentence together in my head for some reason. Just found a big ass plate that was accidentally marked wrong at Hy-Vee. Let's fucking go. Wait, what's Hy-Vee? Is that like a Bucky's? I don't know what that means. Like I can't I don't know the context. Team YT will qualify, I'm very sure. I mean, we'll see. I haven't really looked at their you popping the question to your girl soon? No. What? I mean, they just have to win this game, no? To qual. Yeah. They just have to beat Paragon. Middle class grocery store, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, this is the game right here. Midwestern, gotcha. This is the game right here, bro. This is the game. If Paragon beats YT, then it's all over. But if Paragon loses, then YT advances. I mean, it's the same thing for both teams. Y'all get the point. Let's go Paragon. You're rooting for Paragon? I'm a little torn because I love an underdog story, but I also love Phil and YT. You know what I mean? Like, I just genuinely love them. I love them. Fui can lick my butthole, but other than Fui, I love them. They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Dun, 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 dun. They're my friends. Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. I didn't know. Well, like I said, I love a good underdog story. I just don't really know any of them. Gulping a melon, bro. That's a cool name. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Liked YT more when Dave was there. Dude is funny as hell. It was a manic show for sure. Wasn't he on the Bandicoots? No, Fui was never on the Bandicoots. He's always been on YT. I don't really like Fui that much. That's probably why you remember him. I don't really like that guy. Bum 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 bum. Oh, bro. Feeling bad feels bad, you know? Does that make sense? Feeling bad feels bad. Feels bad, man. Feeling like shit. Feeling like shit. Feeling like shit. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. All right, back to stream chat. So I can say one thing. Thoughts on matchmaking? What for Unite? I mean, it's ass. It's ass because the ranked mode's bad. I think that was one of my missed points early on. I never thought about it that way. I remember Chris started saying that, and I was like, yeah, you got a point. It's kind of hard to have good matchmaking when everybody's fucking high masters, you know? But it's true. I mean, it's bad. It's ass. Still banned from official channels, dude. Me too, bro. Who cares, though, bro? Who cares? You know what, man? This is why I love Australians. Y'all don't give a fuck. I remember it was so funny when Unite really hated me, when there was like it was really polarizing to like be friends with me. Like none of the OCE people gave a shit. Like all the OCE people were like, who cares? Like what? Y'all are mad at Krashy? Like for what? Like who cares? It was so funny, dude. There was a lot of OCE people. I think I've only ever had one person from OCE that like just doesn't talk to me anymore, and I'm not going to bring that up because I don't really know why. So it's like, hey, it's their prerogative, right? Like, you don't want to be friends, totally cool, but like other than like one person in OCE, like everybody's like been mostly fine. Named 2 OCE people. What do you mean? You're saying like just in general? Banning someone in dying mobile community is cringe. Well, I mean, they didn't ban me or nothing. People just like don't like me, right? I'm just like a polarizing figure. I'm not like banned in anything. Well, I mean, I guess I'm like in the restricted section of the LG Discord, but I don't really care about that. You know what I mean? Like that just doesn't really matter to me at all. Being in the restricted section of the LG Discord doesn't really fucking matter. There's no benefit. They don't exist. You refuse to believe they do. Oh, OCE people, you just don't believe they exist. They're just it's all just propaganda. That's just a landmass down there with nothing but jimmies. It's all just propagandized. It's nonsense. Dude, you know what I just realized? Look at the bottom of the text for lobby. It's like cut off. Ugh. It like should be like a little bit more rounded right here, and it's like cut off. Do y'all see this? How flat this text is? What the fuck? That's so ugly. Is our official Aussie representation, dude. Are you feeling better? I feel a slight bit better. I'm very concerned I have COVID. I did, Jason. You're so glad LG lost. Damn, dude, I don't know if I'm like glad that they lost, but like I think realistically speaking, they probably should have been banned from this tournament. So it's kind of like a weird, bittersweet justice, if you know, I suppose.
Okay.
All right.
I'm back. We're unmuted.
3 EVs and a buzzwole. Crazy, dude.
We're taking 2 of the 3.
Let's go.
Lead bless you. Okay.
My man. Thank you, Danny.
Yo,
All right, bro. Whoever wins this qualifies.
Blast
This
probably.
set.
We're taking Leaf Blast.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
We're taking Leaf
Leaf
Blast.
Blast.
We're taking
Leaf Blast.
I'll
Sure.
pick Leaf. I'll swap it.
If they don't take Crusto yet, we can also take their Crusto too.
I'm most likely playing Blast.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Are you gonna take 3?
Last qualifier match of the day? No, this isn't the last one. This is just the winner's bracket qualifier.
It's up to whatever they do.
We should take 3.
We should take Tree against Crusto, I think. I love that.
That's the this is the team that beat LG. Is Paragon on the right hand side.
Tree Eld or Tree Koopa, whichever we prefer.
No,
Koopa's not
LD.
bad.
LD.
Tree LD.
I'm warm on this guy.
Yeah. Okay, I pick Tree,
Nice.
right? Or do you need another pick? Do we need Guardy right now?
LG shouldn't be any different. I
I think
mean,
we want Guardy first. I don't think they'll
but
pick
they're
Tree.
LG. You know.
Alright, I'm gonna pick Guardy now.
Guardian's like
Yeah.
Wait,
need-
who's on Leaf? Otter?
I mean,
They're gonna
Yeah.
play. I think Espeon maybe.
they might pick
Dude,
Tree
why don't
now,
we
man.
get Blastoise bot then, and then Tree top?
Well, they might take Tree now.
I don't think they will.
I don't think they will.
Then Crusto has nowhere to go.
They Blaziken. Yeah, they play Blaziken.
Okay, so who's playing Tree? Me or Queen?
Bro,
It should be
seeing Blastoise as a top laner is fucking sick.
They'll play 3.
Okay.
It's a pretty sick build. Duggar can't catch a break. I mean, I guess not. Yeah, it's not really his fault, but
Yeah, I think you do go spin. You anti-heal them.
jungle?
Then I think you.
No,
It's-
Blaziken top. Espeon's jungling.
I think you could pump. Our damage is fine.
Okay, go pump then. Okay.
no.
It helps.
Wait, why don't we just
No,
why don't we just do Tree top?
No. Blast is a better.
We want
matchup
hammer.
for
We
them.
want hammer.
It's a better
I feel
matchup
like
for them.
Blast.
It's a,
No, I
it's a better
trust the
matchup.
spin. It's
Oh wow, all my sponsors just renewed. Or members renewed.
let him spin. We have
Wait, do you want Tree? Up
we
to
need
you, man.
healing
I can
reduct?
trade you.
Do we need healing
We
reduct?
do, we do, we do, we do.
Has
No, no, I have to go Blast.
has
Our
it.
top lane is insane.
I think Sam should grab it too, though, to be fair.
Okay, it's up to you.
Yeah, I'm a stack, bro. I'm a stack.
They do have Clef. They do have
I
Clef.
think Sam should play it over choice.
This is so interesting, dude. Let's see the tournament organizers coming in clutch again. I mean, they're not. It doesn't seem like they're making any changes. Based on comp, who has the advantage? I feel like YT's comp is very strong.
I'm on my signature double stack tree as well?
I feel like their team comp is very strong.
Alright, unmute, let's go.
Alright, I've been unmuted, but let's go.
I already unmuted.
Oh, you was unmuted.
We leaked all the secrets, bro.
Who's their jungler?
Blaze.
Espeon?
Blaze.
He's got a 930 gank.
Wait, it's not Blaze?
Espeon's
That's
jungling.
Intellion.
Oh,
Or Espeon.
30 gank top.
he might gank bottom because.
Yeah, I think YT's comp is like very strong. They feel on the weakness policy? Oh, I didn't see. I don't know. Interesting.
Yeah, I'll rip the Dino. Give me first and I'll rip
Maybe
the
just a
Dino,
big burst, have the stacks up. YT shouldn't lose late game. Yeah, their team fight's gross. Their team fight is really strong.
Okay, got it.
Their team fight is very strong.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm not gonna help you. Here we go. I call out their positions.
You'd be a stacker.
Presto
I
bot.
don't see Intel. I don't see Intel. Oh, Intel is here.
If they don't come. Yeah, they're doing their side. Let's get there.
You do be a stacker. Damn. You got X speed here, brother.
Espeon's here.
Oh, he's being a dickhead.
Yeah, they're coming to you. They're coming to you. I'm taking that back farm.
That's nice. Good play.
I got it.
Nice, good job. I'm getting my stacks.
Yeah, he's gonna spin anti-heal this game.
Was going to you.
Rapid spin, anti-heal.
Oh, maybe.
Nice.
Yeah, this is top 8 call.
Winning top right.
Yeah,
That's 3 stacks, bro. That's huge.
Can you stay alive?
No, I think he's dead.
Nice, good job.
Oh, nice. He lives. Okay.
I'm okay.
Cool.
Is he level 5?
Bot's me, I can't see it.
Nice.
Actually, no. Tarchik, no.
Did GT qualify already for top 8? I don't think so.
Yes, yes.
I'm not sure if that last game was the qual game. I have to look back at the bracket. I'll look at it in a bit.
I'm taking smalls right now.
He's walking top. He's walking top now.
I'm taking smalls.
Back up.
No, Espeon's bottom. Espeon's bottom.
Ooh, he's probably dead. Oh no, the X speed comes in clutch. Huge.
I'm fine.
I'm 5 bottom. I can hold this shit, dude.
Coming back though.
Yeah, that's actually huge.
Right now?
I'm on clef. That's X speed.
You can get it.
I'm moving now.
Okay.
I'm moving top. I'm moving top.
TDB having honor now. They have actual chance to win it. Wait,
Yo, Intel's bot. I'm with
you mean
Intel.
YT? YT?
I'm slow.
Give me.
You think Otter's better than Muck?
Dude,
I don't really know,
Sabo down bottom, guys.
but I do think that they've been doing well. So
They're all here.
Yeah.
I think it's crazy that I nobody ever thought this was ever going to be like a serious team. You know what I mean? Like the original dream of YT was like content. I remember Phil was always like at the end of the night he wanted them to record like content videos. It was always content. You know what I mean? And then they turned into like a super serious team. It was like, oh fuck.
I'm 7.
It's actually nuts, dude.
Watch out top.
Yeah.
It's actually fucking nuts,
I
dude.
don't need 9. I just need 8.
He seems pretty subpar when I watch. What, Phil? No, I think Phil's a really good defender player. I think his issue is he likes to overextend a lot. He gets really like ego checky. He does. I've seen him do that a bit.
I'm fucking stuck here.
Still top.
I've seen him ego check
I'm coming.
quite a bit.
Oh man, this.
Oh, Muck. Oh, my bad.
It's all good.
My bad. You meant Muck. Okay. I think Muck's pretty good, but I think he downgraded his roster, and
I'm actually
YT's gonna do just fine. So
I'm moving up. I'm moving up.
Chris is watching GT right now. Okay, cool. I'm much more invested in YT, so I'll peek into the results of GT. Won the first game GT up 1-0. Who are they playing against, if you don't mind me asking? Is it AE? Is it GT AE? Who are they playing against? This team, the team that YT is against is called Paragon. They upset and beat LG.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Yes, we could chill.
Yeah, I got XP coming back up too.
I'm 8 now, but Fui's scaling.
Sam is getting 9. Yeah, Sam's almost 9, bro.
Espeon's sitting top.
Dude, Guardy is so good in a team setting. She's so fucking gross.
You mean pull it out?
Yeah,
Just reset it. Just reset it.
Yo, mid. I'm gonna go mid for him.
Yeah, right here, Sam. Right
Get
here.
your 9.
Keep resetting it. Keep
Gear 9.
resetting
Gear
it.
9.
Okay.
Nice. Sam's 9.
Look at this thing. Look at this thing.
It is cool that they can
Yeah,
manipulate the reset.
Blaze can stop. Blaze can stop.
They used to.
Oh my god, that was crazy.
I'm starting rip. Back up.
Okay,
Back
got
up.
it.
Back up.
Yep, back up. You're gonna. Oh my god, you're lucky he missed his snipe.
He's getting
Die.
I think.
Back up.
sniper.
I need you.
You could have stepped into
Okay.
auto there. It's fine.
I'm coming back.
550.
Yeah, I see it.
Blaze is missing.
I got big.
Oh, he's back top.
I'm
He's
gonna
back
do
top.
blue. I'm gonna do blue.
We got tree and unite soon.
Nice.
Yeah, I got you, Unite.
Leash bot again.
Nemesis got it, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, leash it. I'm healing.
I'm 10.
They might not let you leash.
Got it.
No, they're not. They're hitting. They're hitting.
Okay, okay.
I got Unite. I got Unite.
That's
They-
right.
they-
AE is on the
they-
other side of the pool.
Win.
The other bracket pool.
They're
Next
they're-
heal, next heal.
I was thinking Guardian's one of Sam's better ones. Yeah, I think
Yo,
so
they're
too.
ripping, they're just finishing.
Just block stairs.
Drop.
Oh, so close, dude.
Play on a kilo.
Yeah, I'm on their backline. I'm on their backline, guys.
I'm going. I'm going.
They have Guardian. They have Guardian. They could dive this. They could dive it if the cliff gets off of them.
I'm slowly coming up.
I killed that.
Yeah, Sam's there.
I fish him out. Fish him out. Fish out Clef.
I got a 33 in. I'm blocking for you.
Hammers in 2.
They still holding the Guardian. They have the Leafeon ult.
Die.
They don't want to use them too late though.
Mid farm is
Okay.
you gonna sponsor?
No, I mean they're probably happy with the 15.
Who's the last in there?
They'll be happy
Really
with the
good on
15.
XP. This is not the worst position.
They could take a lot of those ults top.
Hey, well, can I have a
We can
Or just hold them.
420 Bs.
Got it. I'll play 420 bottom.
Good night.
Yeah,
get
they're
both.
keeping
I'm gonna
first.
get
I love how they call them bees. That makes me happy.
scaling? Our levels are
420 bees.
We out.
Gotta call them bees, bro. They're always the
Walking
bees.
into jungle, it looks like.
I'm moving up. I'm moving up. I'm moving up.
Care bot.
Okay.
Care bot.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
They're mid. They're doing
Oh,
mid
okay,
bees.
okay, okay.
They're mid.
My bad, I buffered this shit.
I'm just breaking this.
Yo, intel bottom. Intel bottom.
I can't.
I'm gonna
Are you-
walk up a little.
Nice.
Top,
Oh, you're standing too near.
Nice.
Intel bottom.
He's gonna get that one, but that's fine. God damn, that snipe hits.
Let's look behind. Let's look behind.
Dude, OG players call them bees, bro.
Leon has no ult here.
I actually like calling them birds because, like, birds and the bees. I think it's a funny, like,
I'm scouting bottom.
duality.
Should be here.
bad for us. Top's bad for us.
you can try to just
I'm
break.
scouting bot. I'm breaking bot.
We have guard ult.
Okay, fine. Just we're looking for the fight though. We're looking for
Yeah,
the fight.
I mean, they're giving
No,
it,
they're
giving
fight.
it.
They're
Intel
fighting.
bottom. Intel's bottom.
I'm just gonna
Okay,
spin out the
Crystal,
crossbow. Just
kill
kill crossbow. He's there. He's there. Yo, Blazing is trying to steal his.
Just you
I
have to
have
ult
one
them.
more option to do it.
It's not killing. It's not killing. It's not killing.
So annoying, dude. Damn, they lost that top.
Okay, Espeon.
on,
Come on,
Espeon,
Espeon.
Aren't you
Espeon,
lucky?
At the back, I don't want.
Espeon, no eject.
I got him. Kill him.
Damn,
Blaze ejected. Blaze ejected.
this is like an unlucky fight against the intel. He really can't reach him. He's just got to try to farm best he can.
Play for bot. Still, last jump top in a sec. I'm gonna hold it for now.
Dude, he can't get any of this farm.
But I have mine though.
Crossbow here.
So
Hey, look at the crossbow. Can we kill crossbow? Can we
Okay,
kill
okay.
crossbow?
I'm stun in a sec. They're scoring 40 top. We can kill.
We should fight here. We should fight here.
Yeah. I'm flanking.
Wait, kill it.
Nice.
Intel's bot. Wait. I'm coming.
Dude, look at this. Both goals up at 3 minutes remaining.
Okay,
We
that
should do
works.
bot. We should
Nice.
Bees.
Nice. That's pretty big.
I think we should just
Definitely here.
use mid too.
I can't really.
Is the enemy team a fluke or good? I don't know, because they beat LG, but they beat LG's team
Come in. Look.
that is like post-ban probably, so it's so impossible to know.
I'm gonna just come.
Who's winning? Right now, YT is winning, but it's pretty close.
Stunning.
It's pretty close. They're gonna go...
Do bot. I'll cover top. I'll cover top. You guys do bot.
Okay.
No, there's no time. There's no time.
Yeah,
Is there?
I'll farm, but it's fine. It's fine.
Okay,
I don't have ult.
No, we can do this. We can do this. Come.
Okay.
If Sam goes, yeah, if Sam goes, I can do it.
Fast.
It might rip.
Watch the time. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late.
No, no.
Stop it. Stop it.
Okay.
Stop it.
No,
stop it,
just
stop
do
it,
it.
stop
Go
it, go
mid.
mid.
Oh my god, okay, never
Alright,
mind.
give me a heal. Next heal.
Yo, they might rip.
Yeah, I'm ready, I'm ready.
What should we call?
I'm going.
I was happy to be happy.
It's okay. I'm in position.
No, I can't rip. Y'all are good.
Top. Blaze is top. Blaze
Are
is
you
top.
holding top?
Who's the frantic calmer?
Outside.
He stresses me out.
Clef is alone, bro. Their Clef is alone.
I think it's Otter.
I broke Espeon shield, I think.
I don't really know Otter's voice.
They're going. Okay.
They're all top side.
We're good engaged. Look, we're good engaged.
I'm looking.
Ah, dude, the getting kited around is annoying as fuck.
Okay.
We
Come back,
have
come
to
back,
reset.
come
We
back,
reset. We reset.
Yeah, okay.
Give me a heal.
We need lead. We
Give me a
need
heal.
Do not
Yeah.
let Blaze in bot side. Do not let Blaze in bot side. Just zone
Where?
Blaze.
I have control of L.
Yeah, back
He's
up,
trying to
back up,
come
back
though.
up, back
He
up.
needs X speed.
I'm backing him.
No? Okay, good.
When's your
Next
ult?
heal.
I would steal the speed berry. Oh god. He has pop ult. Yep.
Yeah, we win this.
Huge.
We win this.
Massive.
Nice.
Fucking massive.
Start hitting. I'm on Blaze again.
Sorry. Full rip.
Pop the X speed.
It's just Blaze. Just kill him. Kill him as well.
Just kill him.
Wait, kill Blaze.
Okay.
I'm hammering. Double hammering. He's double hammered in bush.
Okay, he.
Yeah, y'all just run him out.
Finish,
Yeah.
finish.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Good stuff.
Yeah, it sounds like Otter. I just know just because I know the rest of their voices more or less.
I get my
This
stuff.
clock, bro. I got him.
This is actually the biggest bot gap the world has ever seen.
I only had 6 stacks and stole every piece of farm, and then like was the strongest tree in the universe.
Points, man.
Nice. Good game one. Good game one.
I always showed up top to respond every time.
Good game one.
In kill range too. Like,
We
I
need
helped
that.
Fury out
Otter win in top, I win bottom. That's a good combo.
Yo, go on, I'm going.
Come
Hit
on,
a 5-man
come on.
unite like this.
I hit a 5-man unite. Go.
Yeah, just keep them in their base.
I can't score though, you troll.
Kill them. Just farm damage. Farm damage.
Farm damage.
Farm damage. Look good for the YouTube.
Oh shit, watch out.
So stupid, dude.
Oh, they're trying to kill
Kills on
me.
himself, yeah.
I can't. You guys are letting me die.
Alright, good stuff, boys. One more, we're done.
Nice.
Oh shit.
One more, we're
One more
done.
game and they're done.
I was so monstrously strong that game, bro.
Calls, win games.
Give me tree double stacking. It's Jover instantly.
I'm not gonna lie, that was actually a closer game than it seems because they didn't break a They didn't break a
Gotcha, bro. I got
pad until like 2:42 remaining.
Finally.
Don't engage on me, man. Dude, I got no score, bro. What the heck?
Like it actually wasn't like a super one-sided game. Like it was, but like just because they won.
And they just got
I don't know.
double hammered after us, and it was just over instantly. Truly, instantly over.
Like it was a pretty like tame game. Pretty tame game.
10 zip this tournament.
Damn. No losses.
Oh my god.
Don't give him.
That's crazy, dude.
Don't give him that guy.
Let's see how this draft goes. Let's see how this draft goes.
I was more happy with because I knew 3-1 me.
I 1v9 the game.
You're just double 6 stacks.
Dude, my boy Otter give me free time. I score. I'm 6 stacks like level 4. I'm like, oh shit, it's kind of good.
I was just like,
This shit is kind of good, bro.
This shit kind of good, yeah. Bro, I just now remembered. Like, I literally, on accident, just now remembered you can even do this on YouTube. Like, I always, when I want to chat, I always do this. And I wait, and then I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I totally forgot that you can do this. I would have beaten them totally, dude.
No, we did eventually.
No one?
Yeah.
That's crazy, dude. I totally forgot this is a fucking option. The fuck? That's so wild.
No, LG's in loser. I don't think they lost yet, guys.
They haven't played their match yet.
Yeah, they gotta wait a while.
Damn, I'm excited to just watch games.
Rack versus Hades. Who's on Hades?
I'm locking in Gary.
Who is on Hades? Celestial's team. I don't know any of his teammates. I know Celestial and Rhino, but those are the only ones I know.
Dude, what have I not played today? Dude, I'm so like, I played so much shit today already. Check this out.
Boom, 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 boom.
I played
boom,
Umbreon,
boom, boom.
Blast, Tree, Gudra, Slowbro. How are they gonna ban me out?
I played LD like every
All right.
And
Been watching YT all day. They've been looking super clean. Yeah, they're killing it. They are killing it.
Yeah, Metagross is in there too. Mamo, Garchomp,
YouTube Live is kind of ass. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's fine. I don't mind it.
Bro, OTP, it's okay. I'm a bro. OTP.
I think the reason it's ass is because there's no good directory. There's not this. You don't have this. If YouTube had this, it'd be fucking great. Now YouTube has this, but it's ass to find. Like finding this is annoying as fuck.
Now we're first pick.
It's super annoying. You know what I mean?
It gives us buzz, right?
I hate it.
Yeah, first pick's very good. Second pick,
Bro, why did everybody start stealing my little red dots?
a little bit, but it was nice because they
That's
banned
fucked
Buzz
up.
first, so
Yeah, they don't play buzz. Yeah.
That's where it was fucked, but from
It's
from
fucked
one
up,
they were
dude.
also set up in a decent spot. When they drafted
Bum,
Guns,
bum, bum, bum,
Yeah, sweet LG. They might not even get a chance to play LG, bro.
Yeah, finding you live streams on YouTube is
I don't
is
think-
really
even
the
if we
part.
lose, I don't think we play LG, right? Isn't that not how the bracket works? Yeah, we never play him, bro.
Didn't even know YouTube had that. Yeah, you can look up the category of the game, but you have to like go to a video of the game and then find it. It's like, what? It's so fucking backwards. Like you have to go to a video of the game first, then go to the category. It's like, no, let me go to straight to the category.
Be like, yo, guys, come on.
What, or like, let me see something. Can I do this? Like, if I type Pokemon Unite, will it give me the category, like, as an option? See, look, it doesn't even give you the option to go into the category. It just gives you, like, algorithmic content, which is not good. Like, I would have to click on a stream or click on a video, and then you have to go into the game, browse game category. And then you can, like, look at live, and it's like, this is all the streams. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. And they just leave it like that. That's the thing. They have a lot of big streamers. Like, you know, Courage JD is like telling them like, "Hey, fucking fix this," you know. Like, they definitely are, but I don't know. It's weird.
Like that shit is infinite mobility.
It's weird. It's very weird.
I mean, yeah, really.
TYT, Chris watching YT and Paragon. I want to watch it live, you know. Also, shut up for a bit. I'm annoyed. My head hurts. Wait, there's a hold on. You've piqued my interest. I guess. Well, where the fuck's my stream at? The fuck, dude? Where's my stream at? It's not even true. Features live. Huh? View count? Really? You have to do live and then feature by view count. Dude, what? YouTube is ass. YouTube is I love this background. I have a logo on it and shit. It's so fun. Such a fun thumbnail. Algorithm doesn't like you? Apparently not, dude. Shadow banned by the devs.
Don't give them time to think.
I think they're still playing Crest though.
Wait, what's our next 2 picks?
Oh my god, they got Buzzwole. That's cursed.
Oh, yeah,
They got Buzzwole. That's cursed, dude.
Umbreon Blast.
Blast over tree. I think blast over tree.
I think
Blast over tree. Blast over tree. They're gonna go blast. They're gonna go blast here, I think.
We take blast, right?
Okay, blast.
What? They're trolling. They're trolling.
What? SB on that early?
Blast intel's good, I think. We
Holy.
just have Exodia, bro. We legit just have Exodia.
Buzz endgame is bad? Yeah, but you can steamroll a game. I don't even think it's bad. I think his CC is good enough. Like, all you have to do is hit one person. Your team just wins. Buzzwole's just fucking broken. It's probably like the most broken mon in the game right now. I don't know.
We give you your signature pick for the final game, Akilo, alright? Go.
Have a chance to invade if it's Venu jungle.
I will invade.
Bro, this is crazy.
You want me to invade? We can just smack top though.
Bro, I am so sore.
You can get me Delphox.
Oh my god. I am so crazy sore. Ooh. Like, pop my neck and that shit, like, broke.
Bro, our comp is literally so good. Holy.
Oh, they have soul experience out of 5 stack. Yeah, he's super busted. He's very, very strong.
I can't pick a
Oh.
do this shit.
They'll get burned a lot.
If they pick a diver in the Buzz Blast, dude.
Ooh. They have, oh my god. They picked Zoroark into this comp? Why?
Yo, they know our kryptonite, boys. That is our kryptonite.
It is.
I feel like Zoroark into this comp is so not great.
Who's their top? Who's their top?
Cooks Hoopa, it's good. I mean, they just have so much CC though. They have so much CC.
Fine, I want to invade.
Like, they have Fire Spin, they have Phil CC, they have Buzzwole CC. Like, they just gotta prio him. Like, if he dashes in, you literally just have to like look at him. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy.
They might do some like 4-man top shit though for after beast. To get Zoro ahead.
We have port to respond.
The only way we lose this, in my opinion, is if Zoro gets out of control.
I agree.
Without a comfy, that Mon can't really get out of control. He just
This
gets killed
comp, I
by Fleet
think
and
base on
game.
comp. This is a 2-0. Yeah, I feel like
If you stand on my body,
you can't full heal Fire Spin and Buzz. That's what I'm saying. There's so much CC to play Zoro into.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
That makes sense.
Okay, Zoro top.
Zoro top. Yeah,
We'll
that's a good
see.
pick.
That makes sense. That makes more sense.
The game should be slow.
Dude, I would love to invade Belly.
We'll
You know
see,
me. I love
bro.
the invading.
We'll see.
We're winning the game, but over like top 3v3. That's where
Sam on Intel, bro.
you guys pull the lead.
That's crazy.
1-2. Let's go. 1-2. I'm probably gonna insta push. Your burst is pretty good, I think. If it's uncontested, which it should be.
I think I need a little bit more
I'm
damage.
not taking red.
Okay.
They might stack
I'll see what I can do.
on
Actually,
Zoro.
But they can't stop your Ember now though, because I'm pushing it on your body.
Yeah, no, it's really this combo is really good for Delphox.
Feeling better? I still feel like shit, but I'm a little bit rested, yeah.
I'm pushing.
I like literally took like a 20-minute nap. Did I snore on stream for any of y'all that were around? You didn't fall asleep? No, I did. I fell asleep for like 20 minutes.
Jungle then, right?
No, it's
SBN.
I was out.
Zoro,
I rolled over and fucking conked out, dude.
Nice, good stun.
I was fucking out. I don't feel well. I feel like shit. That reminds me, I need to keep drinking my water.
There's stored power.
Yo, Zoro, watch out, Zoro top right now.
If you show
Yeah, short naps are the best because you get that feeling of rest, but you don't spend too much time. You know? I think it's actually so nice. I woke up and was like, oh, nice. And then I looked down and I was like, oh, that was 20 minutes. Like, no biggie. Shit, when this tourney's over, I might go do it again.
You guys need me?
No.
Nothing better than a post-nap nap. True.
Zoro's top.
Oh, we have 2 bot.
Just keep autoing it. We'll go now.
I gotta go. Nice, I got some.
We got everything.
Nice.
Fine.
We should watch the second game with you.
We might invade.
Nice. I'm pretty invested in this series.
Oh, so close, dude.
Because I'm pretty positive they're gonna win, and I want them to win. So
I'm with you guys.
After the bottom left, I'll go.
Zoro's
It's okay, we're
invading.
chilling.
Oh no, he's not. No, just stay top.
I have a couple coworkers that work on their lunch or work. They nap on their lunch breaks. They literally just like toss their cap over their face and they just fall asleep in our office. It's like, as long as they're clocked out, dude, it's chill.
Espeon's in lane against me.
Run to me.
As long as they are clocked out, they're big chillin'.
We can look at the farm.
Espeon's
I go to the gym when I take a lunch break. I usually go to the gym and lift for like 40 minutes.
Oh man.
Nice kill. Nice.
Wow, I didn't do any damage to that pump, bro.
Look at me.
Your work has sleeping areas? What are you, are you a doctor? Sure, I'm sure you wake up shaky. Oh my god. Some people can't wake up when they sleep at all. Like in between. Yeah, I'm a decently heavy sleeper, but an alarm always wakes me up, so.
I'm 1v1 bot. I'm chilling.
Stockbroker? You're a fucking stockbroker? Fuck.
You guys gotta hit 7.
I'm pushing back.
For another 40
I
seconds.
feel like.
I'm coming top.
What? What?
I thought you were pushing towards me.
Do you make a lot of money? I got really curious all of a sudden.
There's 3 top. Setting.
I got smalls maybe.
You you do well, right? You know.
No.
I'm getting like Wolf of Wall Street vibes. Like
I'm kind of low bot.
you show me a pay stub, I quit my job. I come work for you, bro. That's funny.
I don't surf yet. What do you guys want to do here?
They're top.
Fucking stockbroker, dude.
Okay.
Well,
Top's missing now.
I'd let you invest my money if I had any, but I bought a car, so I'm poor now.
There's no one
I make bad financial decisions, so not yet sitting for my license exam. But the guys that are in my spot making over 6 figures, that's crazy,
Yo,
dude.
I kill Umbreon.
That's crazy, dude.
No Espeon eject unite. No Espeon eject unite.
Oh my god, dude.
Ooh,
It's okay. Our buzz gets to the
it's
game,
okay,
we
it's
got
okay.
it.
No, there's.
Biggest stockbroker is like being one of those lawyers that preys on
I got my
accidents.
7 now. I just need 7.
Is it? I mean,
I don't think.
I don't know. Like, people want to invest their money. Like, let them do what they want to do. I don't know.
Bot's missing. I don't know what you can do if you can do more.
Okay, I got surf now.
I mean, I think sure you could be a shitty stockbroker, I suppose,
I'm
but
7. I'm strong.
Yeah, Zoro ulted as well.
assuming there's some
Yeah,
layer
same
of
thing again,
mutual
same thing again.
benefit.
This time I'm useful.
There's someone top.
I don't know.
Zoro's top.
I'll put it this way: you're not gonna save your way to wealth, so somebody's got to be investing money.
Alright, it's all good.
I have ult here.
Dude, my thing is like, okay, I've talked about this before. I'm gonna bring it up again. Well, I think I've talked about this on stream. I have a business idea. I just have no fucking capital. I have like I have no startup capital, and I haven't done anything other than just plan the idea. But I have a business idea that I'm pretty sure would pop.
Yo, Espeon.
So I don't know. I've been like I'm thinking long term, like maybe 5 to 10 years. Like I might try to make it happen, but I just have no fucking money, dude. Like I have no money. Like a business idea as well, but no idea where to start. Me neither. And the thing is mine's an app idea. So it's like I would have to pay for the development, pay for someone to run it because like I don't program. I would have to invest in marketing. I would have to. You know what I mean? Like I have to get the idea up and running because the idea requires users. Like I have like what I think is a really good idea and a way to solve a major problem, and that's why I think like the app would be a successful business. But I don't have the probably $1 million to $2 million in capital that I think I would probably need to actually get it profitable. So yeah, 1-800 Shark Tank. Well, I would have to do much more than I would have to. create something. People don't invest in ideas, they invest in creations, right? Like, I would have to find a way to invest in it myself first and create it and then pitch it to investors, and I just have no idea how to do that. I really don't. I almost want to, like, find someone capable and smart and, like, partner with them, you know what I mean? The problem that the market nowadays is flooded with bad ideas more than ever, so hard to stand out. I mean, yeah, I definitely think that... I will say that my idea, it's definitely got a bit of a flooded market, but there's no one that it would... I'm being ambiguous on purpose. There's no one that would solve the problem the way that I... Like, there's no product out there or app out there that solves the problem the way I want to solve the problem.
It's okay, I'm coming back. No eject Venu.
Well, we could talk about it if y'all want. I've literally brought it up on stream before, so I'm not really hiding it. I'm hiding... I want to hide the idea in its totality, but I don't want... I don't mind talking about it a little bit, I suppose. Yeah, it's the dating app idea. Yeah. It's... I literally have... I feel like I have an idea for a dating app that would beat... That would crush all the other ones. Because dating apps suck. You know what I mean? Like, dating apps are actually just terrible. They're fucking ass. I'm pretty positive I could fix that. As crazy as that sounds. Because, yeah, there's a lot of them. There is. Just spill them, maybe help will come your way. I don't know, dude. Can't spill too much, though, you know? Someone just makes it. I don't know, dude. No one here to make an app and steal it? I mean, I've told y'all, like, I just want... I don't know how much I can say. Let me think about it. Because I'm not kidding when I say, like, dude, if I ever was to be rich, it would be off this idea. For an extension off of Uber and Lyft. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Is it like you pay for a ride and then at the end of the ride they fuck you? You like pay for the right driver and you make sure that they're attractive and to your liking and you're like, oh, thanks for getting me to my destination, and then they fucking ride your lap? Is that your idea? Because I'd probably pay for that.
I gotta walk right to look.
What the fuck? I don't know what you guys think, but something will need to change with the rideshare industry. It's so fucked. I mean, yeah, probably. I don't know. You used to think like that and you missed your chance to make huge money? Well, how does that correlate to what I'm doing? Or not doing? I don't know. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna find a way. I'm curious now the idea because I feel like everything has been done for dating apps. Okay, let me maybe I can walk you to water and I just won't tell you the idea. Help me define the problem with dating apps. What's the problem with them? Because that's what, like, a new business or a new app or something has to solve a problem, right? So if I'm telling you I can do dating apps better, then you have to understand what the problem is. Nice, dude. They just ripped the fuck out of that. Pharmaceuticals, the money is in treatment, not the cure. That's partially true. That's partially true. That's part of the problem as well, actually.
I pushed him into your
Airbnb evolving to become more expensive than hotels is hilarious evolution of these things. Yeah, dude, that's actually so wild, huh?
It's Joker.
Because if you put the idea there, it might become something real. I mean, yeah, maybe, but I want it to become real for me. Nevson 1 game 2 set aside 1-1. Nice. Okay, so YT wins, and we'll be watching GT game 3 then. Everyone's just trying to fuck. I mean, that's definitely part of it. Yeah. I mean, you more or less nailed the problem. The problem is that there's not real people looking for real relationships, and the ones that are, they're few and far between and hard to find. That's the problem. So, like, how do all these dating apps find the same problem? Like, why do all these dating apps have the same fucking problem? Why do they have the problem of, like, making... Like, why is it hard for people to actually find decent connections, and how do you solve that? That's what my idea is, I think. Having a kid on the 28th this month, so I don't know. Yo, you're having a happy free-to-play day. You're a free-to-play father. If you don't like... if you don't, then someone might just come along and do exactly what you're going to do before you. Before you do? I mean, maybe, but, like, I don't think I can actually do it anyways. I don't know, there's apps like Hinge that people find connections on. Well, here's the thing. The reality is people find connections on all of them, right? Like, they do. Like, I think my buddy met his wife on Tinder, and Tinder's, like, the worst one of them all, right? The reality is it's the majority of experiences most people will report are negative, right? Like, it's... Like, they do meet, but it's just a shitty, daunting experience, right? That's the point. Like, it does work, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's the best way to do it, you know? Oh, wait, what? Who's watching the GT game? Oh, fuck. No. What's the chance they decide to release free to play on that day? What do you mean? Oh yeah. I was like, they're doing it. Yeah, it's crazy. Dating apps will start off great and then become shittier and shittier as time goes on. Why? I'm actually curious. Why do you believe that is true? Is it like because the promise of something new is hopeful and then it just deteriorates into shit? I think opposite. Worse in the beginning. Worse in the beginning probably because no one used, but they'll be more normalized as we move to online life more and more. I think the opposite. I think we're worse than they were worse in the beginning. No, I think they're worse now. I think they're pretty dystopian. But I could also just be speaking from my own opinion. Like, I don't know. Every experience I've had on dating apps, terrible. Fucking awful, dude. Actually, it's just so, like, it's not real and the connections aren't real. And I feel like I feel like a fucking tool for validation. And I feel like, you know, like a kind of like very, almost like really red pilled kind of thinking where it's like, I feel like a small percentage of men probably get the majority of attention and women have so much attention from every man. And it's like, people are just doom swiping and infinite scrolling and infinite looking for something, and then I think it creates ego, and I think it creates you know, kind of like superficial connections. And I think that nobody actually puts the time to be themselves on the apps. They put the time into winning the law of averages, right? They put the time into like learning how to game the system, not actually be genuine. And I think that there's a way to solve that. Apps like Tinder, Bumble, Hinge started off great because as one became full of people looking for one night stands, the people looking for something real would move to the next one. True. Yeah, I mean they're all surviving businesses, so I suppose that's good. Because I feel like every dating app has the problem of it being flooded with people just looking to fuck. I'm sure, how can you filter through those people? So you can't filter through those people because you can't kick those people off, but you can hopefully deliver a different experience that maybe those people aren't actually looking for. And so naturally they would be off the app. Like I think that my idea for a dating app would actually be unattractive to people like that. Like I actually think like the way that Tinder works, it's actually, dude, Tinder is the best hookup app. It just is. Like if you want to fuck, like just scroll and scroll and or swipe and swipe and swipe and swipe, and then you'll meet people and then you chat. You kind of play the little, you know, the little social game of it, and then cool, y'all hang out, you fuck. Like that's what, like I feel like most people know that, even though nobody goes on there and only says that, really some people do, it's like what that one is used for. So if you deliver an experience that doesn't really have the same accessibility to just to that experience, then I think that you could find a different market. It's a market within a market. It's a, you know what I mean? It's like a group of people that want something different, but they've been forced to kind of engage, like play that game. They've been forced to play that game because it's what there is. So people who care enough to find someone, then they go out and meet people. I mean, that's partially true, but I think that there's successes in real life meeting, and there's successes in online meeting too, right? Like again, I'm trying to think of the majority, not the the rule, not the exception, you know. YouTube win, yeah, YouTube won. YouTube won. Christian Mingle 2.0. I mean, I don't know how Christian Mingle works, but maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I think that my app would only be good for trying to find something, with the idea that I have, that I think that's why I think it would be successful, because it would serve to be the real dating platform, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like I'm not kidding. Like I actually think that that's how I think about it. Like I think that if my idea came to fruition and I could pull it off, people would look at Tinder and go, "Oh yeah, Tinder's the hookup app." People would look at my app and go, "Oh, that's where you really go when you're looking for something. When you're, you know, maybe in your mid to late 20s or your early 30s, when you're you know, when you're 50 and you're looking for love again." Like it's the place that like the people that want to play games don't really go. You know, most likely. I also have the name and logo idea done for it as well, but I'm not going to tell y'all that either. I'm not going to tell y'all that either. I was sitting at my desk at work one day and I was like, because for the longest time I was like, I have this idea, but I have no idea what I would call it. And then I was like, fuck, I know what I would call it. Simple, clean. I think it'd be easy to market. Like I think I know exactly what I would call it. Dude, I put a lot of thought into this because, like, a part of me feels like I'll never be wealthy unless I do this one idea. And is it actually possible? Probably not, but you never know. Probably not, but you never know. You never know. Write a report resume thing for app and math, send to million people that invest in random things. I think I would have to do a little bit more than that. I think I would at minimum have to do mock-ups and maybe do like a beta of it. Like have someone create like a super raw test version of the app, even if it was just like a web application that I could show off, and then maybe pitch it to people. Hire someone on Fiverr. Dude, how did I not think about that? I could run my fucking $1 million business off of fucking a $5 investment, dude. What the fuck? You're a genius. How did I not think of that? Keck. That's funny. That's actually what you need to do. Dude, fucking Fiverr, bro. I feel like shit. I was supposed to go hang out with my girlfriend tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna go because I feel so bad. I'm not trying to get her sick and her family sick, so I feel like shit. I don't really feel like when I get lit. Tell me how you feel. I feel like shit.
Zoning with Blastoise. That's gonna be it. Team YouTube takes Ray down. They're gonna score
They
100,
do
they're
it,
gonna score
bro.
400. And Team YouTube qualifies in a winner bracket spot for the top 8.
True. Team YT. Team YT. Team YT. Team YT. Da, da, da. At least LG got what they deserved, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't know. I guess.
I know the last cast match of the day. After this, I'm done.
Yeah.
I think
Chris is done after this today. He doesn't want to do losers bracket runs. I don't blame him. He's been streaming for fucking 14 hours. Crazy. Crazy fuck. Crazy fuck, dude. How is it 6:30, dude? I've been so trapped inside this house today.
Missy. I need water.
Same, brother. Same, brother.
I would love to see him.
Here we go.
This is GT.
My idea would be like an extension off of Uber or Lyft where instead of getting a ride, they could request other services related to vehicles if they're in a pinch. Trying to explain it without giving it away. You know what's funny? Do I actually give a shit about giving my idea away?
Umbreon, Buzz, Glaceon.
Let me think about it. Do I care? Do I care about giving my idea away? I might just tell y'all. Still sitting here thinking how to make a dating app that attracts people who actually want to date and not just fuck. Did YT win? Yes. Okay, I'll just tell y'all my idea. I actually just don't give a shit. Like, if somebody makes it, cool, then I came up with a great idea. Here's my idea. Okay, so this is the problem, right? The problem with dating apps is that I think there's a lot of non-connections going on because people just do this thing where they're infinitely looking for the best option, right? Like men, women, you're looking for higher earners, you're looking for more attractive people, you're looking for people that fit your preference, you're always looking for something else. And even when you find people that you're attracted to, you swipe right and then you're immediately sent somebody else, right? The app is intentionally immediately throwing it in your face. It's putting it right there in your face that this is who, you know, this is the next person, right? The next person that you could potentially have a connection with. And so what I think is that I think that people put more time and effort into playing the game of being attractive and trying to get people to like them than they do actually being legitimate about who they are and what they're into, because they just want to, they're playing the law of averages, right? For women, I think it's probably an opposite issue. Like for men, I think that men are playing the law of averages. For women, I think that they're probably mostly, not all, and again, it's the same for men, right? mostly, not all, I think that they're probably mostly getting the experience where they're kind of like inundated with exposure and attention. So I think for women, for the majority of women on dating apps, I think that they kind of unintentionally develop a bit of an ego, and they have a lot of, they're burdened with choice. For men, I think they're constantly swiping and swiping and swiping infinitely. I've even heard of people creating software to spam, like a bot to spam swipe for them, just so they can find someone that finds them attractive, right? And then on the outside edge cases, you have women who get no attention, and then you have men who get the majority of attention, like a small percentage of men that get all of the fucking attention. And so the problem is that you have so much choice. You're constantly met with choice. And my issue with my version of the app is I'm not exactly sure how I would monetize, so I have to think about the business side of it too. But put that aside for a second, because I have some ideas. But this is what I would do. There would be no one person in front of you and you swipe on it. No. There would be no infinite swiping, so to speak. I mean, kind of, but not really. What you would have is you would have a catalog, like a giant window of all the people and their little icons, just small faces, small pictures, and maybe it says their name or something. And you can pick and choose to click in and look at their profile. Now, here's how, because I don't want the app to be shit, I think I would make it people, the only people that show up in the catalog of potential like suitors are people that have been online and active in the last 2 weeks. I want it to be people that are like relatively active looking for something. That's part of not just playing the numbers game too, of just spamming your users with profiles that aren't even active anymore. So it would be a catalog of people. And you could technically go in there and spam and spam and spam, right? You could go in there and spam and like and spam and like and spam and like. That's sure, maybe I haven't fully thought this out whether or not I want to restrict that or not. But what you can't do is have an unlimited number of matches. When someone mutually agrees to like you back, you only get 2 matches. You only get 2 matches. We take away the swipe feature and monetize swipes for premium currency. Yeah, I need to think about the monetization model, because a part of me almost wants to try to do some form of an advertised free model and you pay premium to reduce advertisements, because I think that could be an unattractive way to monetize, but it could be fine for the user to say, you know what, I get why you're not paying me to spend my time here. You're not asking me to pay to spend my time here. You're asking me to pay so that way we can fund, right? I think it's a different angle. But yeah, you would only be allowed to have 2 matches ever. That's the idea. And so like, if you like, say you go on the catalog and you let's say you like 5 people and the first 2 people who happen to be on the app liked you back, then you're locked out. Those likes disappear from those people, or maybe it just kind of quietly deletes or whatever, and you only have 2 people. So now, what would that do to the process of choosing to like someone? It would make you picky. It would make you look at the profile and read it. It would make you give a fuck. You only have 2 slots. You only have 2 slots. You're going to want to care about who fits in those 2 slots. Some people wouldn't, of course. There's always going to be someone that gets on there and just spams and plays the law of averages, right? For sure. You can't entirely solve the problem, but you can mostly solve the problem because you wouldn't spam people with choice. You would reduce the ability to build crazy ego. There would be no one that has 25 matches choosing which man or which woman they want to go on a date with. It wouldn't exist. So now you have these people that you've actually vetted, you've actually put a little bit of time into seeing what their profile says, and when you talk to them, the conversation should move rather smoothly because y'all have both only have 2 slots. You're not wasting your time trying to talk to 7 different people at once. You only have 2 slots. Invest in the actual person. Choose to actually care about the person that you're matched with, and then choose to push it forward or not. And when you unmatch with someone, it quietly removes them from the slot. You get your slot back and you go back about your business. So people will be more selective then. They'll be more selective. It'll be less of an ego pump, a dopamine kick to tell people that they have so much choice. It'll be more about actually looking into the person that you're trying to match with. It'll be more about actually talking to the person that you're actually matched with. It'll be real. It'll be genuine connections where, you know what, I think this person's attractive. Their profile seems really, really cool to me. Let me check them out. Let me see what they're about. And if they like you back, then they thought the same thing on a deeper level, because both people would be thinking the same thing and they're both limited. So then when you get a match with someone, it's special because y'all are both so limited that match means that y'all are both willing to see what it's about. Current day dating is dating 7 different people, 10 different people, or none. all at once, right? You know, for the people that get no matches at all on dating apps and it's a really shitty experience, those people don't ever date. They date no one. They get no matches. They're spamming. They're praying for law of averages to come in their favor. They're swiping away. They're paying money. They're wasting their time. They're getting depressed. Their self-confidence is low. And for people that have a billion choices, for, you know, men or women that have 20 different matches, they can't choose. Their ego gets inflated. Their sense of self gets, you know, conflated with probably how attractive they are. You know, it's like there's no genuine connection in any of those scenarios. But in a scenario where you're limited, in a scenario where you actually have to give a fuck about who you're trying to spend your time with, you probably give a fuck. And yeah, so the people that do want to just get on there and match with a billion people to see what's out there for them to sleep with, yeah, they probably wouldn't be on there because it wouldn't be fruitful for them. And because that wouldn't be the clientele, right? Like the clientele, the people that would be on the app wouldn't be those people. It wouldn't be mutual. Now, some people would, sure, of course, but that's the idea. That's the idea. And I just have to figure out monetization. Which, again, I think an advertiser-based monetization platform wouldn't be the worst thing. I could come up with a premium subscription to reduce ads or remove them. I could try to find some other benefits, you know. Yeah, something like that. Like, I don't inherently think the idea of like paying to promote your profile more is bad, because like, let's say it's a big catalog, then you could pay to like put yourself on front page or in the, you know, in the top percentage of people that are paying. But I don't have to think about that. Like I said, I think monetization is probably the hardest part. How do you monetize that idea? How do you make it a fun experience for people? How do you make it to where you're not restricting them from finding someone and hoping that they'll pay you to solve the problem? Because that's what Tinder does, right? They create a problem, they sell the solution. I don't want to do that. I want to be better than that. You can partner with local places to eat and events to advertise on your platform. That's how you can monetize without ruining your user experience. Well, I mean, yeah, you could advertise in local spaces, but like, what if this app is global, right? Like, I don't even know how you do that on like a technological level. Like, it's possible. I think trying to advertise just with anyone that wants to advertise on the app would probably be better. And I would try to keep it simple, but it has to be profitable. So it's like, I can sit here and say, oh, I won't give really ridiculous amounts of ads. I can say that, but I have no idea. If the business only works if the business is profitable. So thinking about monetization is much more of a much later decision. I need to think of the idea. I need to find a way for it to work. I have not been watching this game at all, but I think the idea is worth a fuck to try because, dude, people, like humans, they want love and they want connection and they want better than being a number or just a face that someone swipes past because they know that they don't have enough time to sit there and read it. Because the game is a game about numbers. You know what I mean? I know that my experience with dating apps, it was pretty shit. I'm not the most attractive person in the world, right? So like, I would get on a dating app and I would swipe and like basically never get any matches. And then when I did, the woman would either talk to me for like a day or two, or they would, you know, like match with me and then like unmatch, or we would, you know, maybe we would go on one date and then, you know, I'd open up my phone at some point, it'd be an unmatch, or, you know, on rare occasion. I think when I say rare occasion, I think this happened once. We went on a date. The chick was pretty into me, but I wasn't really feeling it. So then I unmatched. You know what I mean? It was just like, it's a shitty experience. And then, you know, I kind of have just like listened to the experience for dating apps. Like, I've listened to what other people have said about it. You know, I've listened to, you know, actually a market for an app like this. Just curious, would you mind if someone from chat actually pursues this idea? Well, I mean, I can't stop you, right? Like, I don't have the finances to do it. Like, I would love to make it myself because I think it could be a business that would be successful and I could like make money off of and like have a career doing and like a future doing, but I can't, like, you know what I mean? I can't do it. I can't do it. So, I mean, if someone takes this idea and runs with it right now, then, you know, fuck, dude, there's nothing I can do. But I think there's a market. I think like Omega, I think that's my biggest thing. I think there's a market for it. I think there is a market for people that want a better experience. That like, seriously, that want a better way to connect with people. A way that feels more personal, a way that feels like dating used to be in person, but digital, because that's where we're at as a society, right? Like, it's like, because like, how gross is it to date, you know, 6-7 people at once? Like, that's not It's not what you should want for yourself, but it's kind of what the other apps kind of force you to do in a sense, or date no one. My idea revolves around people who have a dead battery or flat tire. Instead of calling for a ride, someone has this demonstrated the ability to do these things could come out. So instead of calling a tow truck and waiting 4 hours, you could use the millions of users that are already using their vehicle for ride sharing. Oh my God. It would be like a AAA service on top of Uber and Lyft. Like someone on Uber and Lyft could like literally have all like the jumper cables or like an air compressor in their car, and then it pings the app that somebody needs roadside assistance, simple roadside assistance, and you just drive right over there. Oh fuck, that's actually really good. I would call it jumper. So I think that that idea would be best sold to the other apps, maybe, or just integrated into the other apps, but because they already have like the clientele and user base for it. But like, ooh, that's interesting. That's super fucking interesting. Yeah, because like my mom bought AAA and I have like a AAA card, and it's like it's expensive. Like now they do everything. They'll fucking tow you and shit. But I don't know. Then sell it to the highest bidder. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Bro just invented roadside assistance. So I mean, he invented it for a modern scenario of users, right? Like for the average person that doesn't want to go out of their way to pay for it, right? Like, per se, or for just like to attach it to a different market. That's an interesting way to look at that. I like that idea. Dude, I'm telling you, man, I hate that I have such what I think is a good idea. And y'all tell me if you think that my idea is stupid, like tell me. Like, cause I've been kind of like, workshopping the idea with friends. Like if you think like, I don't really think that would fucking work for XYZ reason, like I'm down with it. Cause I told my sister, and my sister was like, she had some issues with it, and then I kind of walked her through it, and she was like, okay. She was like, yeah, I do kind of see it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I see why that could be good. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Someone just crashed Joe Biden's speech. Oh yeah, I saw that. Why does it say just as if this didn't happen? Oh wait. Said something about Palestine. I'm curious. I love American politics, and by love I mean hate. Oh, well, that doesn't seem productive. That doesn't seem productive at all. That doesn't seem productive. Alright, well, looks like they're still making their losers run, dude. Duders.
Enjoy the rest of the games.
No.
And,
Chris is leaving. Yeah. Dang, now I gotta watch Sparkles.
I'm not gonna make it. No, I need to.
What up, Missouri? Been stuck on the side of the road for hours waiting for help, but if there's already thousands of people who are offering the service to come out to you, why couldn't they just fix a flat or jump battery? Yeah, I mean, especially because the other thing too is like, say you sold it to like an already existing service, like it would be very opt-in, right? Like, because not every driver is gonna be capable or willing, but you could have a nice base for it. How often are you running into this situation? Well, hopefully not too often, but often enough to realize that there could be a market for it for people, right? And being stranded on the road sucks. I've been there.
Here. I only fully get to watch 2 regions. I try to watch everything as much as I can, but I only fully get to watch 2 regions really. But NA games.
Sparkles.
I might be liking. I may have liked the EU games a little more this tournament than the qualifiers than we have in NA.
Damn, bro. Back in the old days, dude. Two fucking over a year ago.
Like today, in particular, was like really fun from EU. But
and if you're wondering how EU was, we have the full stream up of that. Yeah. All the games that we watched. There are a lot of.
I don't really give a fuck about watching EU. I have to admit it. Issue with both Krashy's data idea, which I caught the tail end of, and your idea is getting users to adopt. Yeah, which is why I think it would just take a lot of marketing. Like I think it would take a lot of money to sell the story of a better experience. Like I think that I would have to like launch like how do you get people on it? That is a very hard thing, and I thought about it a lot. Of like how do I open something like that and then get people on it? It's fuck, dude. Yeah.
In the chat, LMAO, we had to make an exit command. What could I do? Cloud.
What do you want from me?
I don't know what to do. Is Curious the guy Logan Paul is teaming up with? Kind of, but not exactly.
I know. You're not terrible.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah. People have good dating apps, don't have people that pay subscriptions month after month. And people who have good dating apps don't have people that pay subscriptions month after month. Your idea is too good for investors to be interested. Well, see, that's why I think that I think it would actually. Yeah, I think that's the irony is I think that the idea is good and it would be a service to people, but I think that it would be a lesser grossing idea. Does that make sense? Like, which just sounds so crazy. Like, I think that the idea would probably produce less, like, would generate less profit, but it could still be a profitable experience, like a profitable company, but would definitely produce less, right? Unless slowly the tides would turn in favor of the idea because it revolutionized the idea. So the problem with it is that, like, yeah, I think investment is hard. I think if I could build it, if I was a programmer and I could build it and I could sweat equity my way to fucking creating a business, I think that that could be successful. The problem is, yeah, how do I get a fuck ton of money for this idea and then slowly grow it? I think it's tough. I think it would be so tough.
That is insane.
Start with a local university, plenty of people to use dating app. Well, I mean, what do you mean to, like, how do you, what do you mean start with it?
Honestly, Purple Cobra currently up 1-0 against Flawless Fly Guys. We might be able to jump into a Purple Cobras game
it might
again.
be fun to see. I mean, they had some good games earlier, but they did get like knocked down pretty early in the tournament. A team that you wouldn't expect. Secret Tech down there as well. They were playing great earlier.
Yep.
And Exile, man, there's a lot of good teams down here.
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, that's the benefit of a high parity region. Losers bracket's terrifying.
That is true that I'm assuming Brave Birders and LG win the next games. Obviously, anything could happen. We don't know. But if LG gets to go up against Raptor, I mean...
Like to beta test it? Well, I mean, I've got to, you know, someone's got to, I gotta make it, you know, but yeah.
Like that. Dark Aura versus EXO. EXO going on.
Yeah, no, I got you, Polk. I got you. It's they're reasonable concerns. Definitely things I've thought of.
Yana, Edgelock, BTB, Delphi, and Boribu.
And you know what sucks? Now that I think about it, I'm trying to remember what happened and how it went when Bumble launched. Like, how did Bumble get users? You know what I mean? Like, how did they do it? I just don't know. I don't remember. Because I remember Tinder was like the first big dating app, and then Bumble is the one that I remember kind of coming after. I didn't really pay attention. I was in a serious relationship back then. So I just don't remember how they did it. I don't remember what their marketing was. I remember Bumble like partnered with like marketed an alternative to existing successful platform. Yeah, I do remember that. I remember they partnered with like an esports org for a while. Like I do know they spent money in marketing, and then now they're successful. So I don't know what their kind of revenue is, but yeah.
We may have one coming up very soon for the what is it?
Ugh. Market towards people looking for more serious relationships. Yeah, I mean that would be the same thing.
We have our
essentially. Which I do, ironically enough, I actually do think that Bumble solves the issue of being a more serious platform, but I don't think it's that much better. I think it's barely better. Barely. Why did I say it like that? Oh, my chair's squeaking. Oh no.
Because Eakins has to wait quite a while until their next game.
I'll invest in yours. Yeah, let me know, Bengal. I've been single for more than 6 months since I was 17, so I feel for everyone dealing with the current nonsense. Dude, yeah, it's crazy. I remember the commercials. Fuck, dude. It's wild.
Yeah, Umbervolpium's out of the tournament. Okay, so they must just be warming up.
Ugh.
They got knocked out of the tournament earlier, but just practicing. Getting warmed up for their match. That's cool.
And
respect.
E-kittens are... it's a term for something?
Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay. I assumed.
It's like it's another word for evolution, I think, actually.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. There's plenty of them. This game's lousy with e-kittens.
What the fuck am I listening to? Oh, I don't like to go out to bars and whatnot. So the dating apps, it's awful. Apps are flooded with bots and half the people don't even respond. Yeah. Or go back to lurking. Liked your post, Krashy, about ranked. Have you jumped into the new matchmaking yet for Pred? No. I'm jumping back in. So here's the thing. I got asked to maybe scrim with a team. I might jump back in just for scrims, maybe. Or I'll be back on the 28th. I'm excited to play Pred again. I just need the right circumstances. So we'll see.
You said this is game 2. Are they up 1?
Yes. Purple Corpus is up 1.
one of my favorite things to do is there's some people at Pokemon tournaments and stuff when we get to cast things.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll be back on Pred pretty soon. I'll be back pretty soon.
And I love to gauge their reactions just to see if we pitch something that they know is coming. You know?
Argus is pretty busted at the moment. I would wait on it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really playing right now, so. But if if a team wants to try out some scrims and I'm interested, I'm always interested in competitive a bit, then maybe I'll do that.
I think it felt like I was like, ooh, I think I nailed one right there. And then every time Doobsnack says Pelipper, I'm like, there's no way.
Yeah,
you can see the look on their faces. They're like, no, never gonna happen.
Yeah, it's too bad.
Fun to see.
Argus support is OP. Argus support looks pretty crazy. Why is it scrolling me down? I was typing on Discord. What the fuck? Ugh. It's a part-time player who gets matched with recognizable people. I miss the old matchmaking to just chill. Was it really chill though? Because now I don't know, dude. I hated those matches so bad. I really hated them.
I could be wrong, of course. I have no idea.
I have not gathered that vibe either.
Oh, this is Sanji's team. Yeah, this is an important game.
There have been other ones where I'm like, there's something there. I don't know what, I don't know what it is. There's something there. I can't even remember what.
Sanji on the Lucario. I feel like Lucario's not that great. You can make it work, but surely there's something better.
Share in the top lane here. It's a Delphox and Espeon.
I did get a message back from Rhino saying, "Oh, we just finished and Hades won." So Hades makes it through topside, which sends Rack to losers.
Damn, what the fuck?
Well, we don't need Rack, but do we have Rack?
I don't.
Also, the Scyther, bro. The Scyther's crazy.
See if we can get Rack. I want to. Well, is the next match they run into just their qualifier match?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Since they updated matchmaking, I've had an awful time. So the people I get on my teams are questionable at best. Well, I mean, it's weird, right? Because I think that updating matchmaking is like a foundational move because we don't have players. So, you know what I mean? Like, I think we just have to get to this launch of free to play and then hopefully ranked if that's something y'all are interested in. But like, MOBA matchmaking is never great. I just know that the matches that I was getting pre the change, and I don't know, I can't speak about post change because I haven't played, but the matches I was getting pre the change are matches that should never fucking happen. Like games where I'm playing with like a 900 MMR player and I'm like, dude, like that guy is like, there has to be people playing on his level, even if me and him both wait, you know what I mean? So it's just weird. Like it's just like, it's a growing pain of a small game. Like it's definitely part of it. And like, there's not really a solution, right? Like I think the solution is to build the foundation so you can do what you want with it. And then to hopefully see it improve over time with more players, right? With more players.
Lygots are kind of cooking here. I'm surprised. They just start running around the map with EVs and they don't have a support. They have 1 XP share. This is a solo queue comp.
Yeah, what the fuck? They're 4 attackers. I just now realized they're 4 attackers Trevenant. Rank solves it, do rank game to sweat, casual chill, log off and hope they nerf Argus. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Also, the 3v3 mode, I think I'm really hoping that they don't launch the game just free to play with no changes. Like, so, you know, the free to play launch is going to be on a patch. So this next patch, I'm hoping it's like an actual drop of something. Like, it's not going to be a hero, and we don't know what the next hero is per se. I have a sneaking suspicion that I have an idea of who it's going to be, but we don't know who it is, and it's not going to be the next patch anyways. So the next patch should be something like a mode. It should be a game mode and maybe 6 items. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they're going to do like free to play is here, new 3v3 game mode, reworked item system. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm kind of expecting. Aurora, that's who I think it is too. Yeah. I think it's Aurora. We haven't heard much about like any of the other heroes, so we know it's not an original. Well, I guess we don't know that it's not an original, but I think the likelihood of them double dropping originals is 0. So. Play 10 times more than I do if I can do a casual mode where I can kill 15 minutes between me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Well, and for me, like sometimes I just want to play the game. And honestly, you know what's crazy? Now that I think about it, if they add the 3v3 mode, why would I ever play the 5v5 mode outside of like say scrims? Why would I? Like there's no, you don't get anything for it. It's stressful, it's long, it doesn't have like particularly great matchmaking. I'd probably just play the 3v3 mode. I'd probably just play the 3v3 mode just to enjoy the gameplay. Unless it's shit. Like if it's shitty, then incredibly fun to play. They just need to nerf him a bit. So far, the originals have been home runs. I feel like Kira's like meh. I feel like Zarus is like, he's pretty good. I hate his design though, like his literal physical design. I think Argus is their best hero. He looks good. He's strong. Like his kit's pretty cool. I don't think it's super unique to be honest, but I think it's solid. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah. Kira's kit's fun. I mean, it's just it's an auto attacking carry kit. You know what I mean? Like it's not, it's fine, right? Like it's just, I just don't think it's that hard to make a kit like hers. Not to mention she's like, she's literally other MOBA heroes. She's like Vala, she's like Vayne, she's just like the rolling crossbow, you know, kind of demon hunter, or like, yeah, like, you know, she's just not that impressive to me. She's fine. She's Vala from, I think I said that, she's Vala from Heroes of the Storm, like the same ult. Like I wish she was like Vayne, but you get my point. Like in style, like it's not that she's obviously not Vayne, but like she's very much so Vala from Heroes of the Storm. One of Vala's ults is the same ult, like you spin around and do damage. One of Vala's abilities is that you shoot an arrow forward. That's like her RMB. One of Vala's abilities is not the pop of damage, but she shoots like a flurry of arrows out, so it's not the same there. And then one of, like, Kira has like her shadow dash. Vala has like a kind of like shadow roll. Like she's just so similar. Like she's literally just like, she's just like that demon hunter carry. Like I don't know, she's an auto attacking carry. I don't know, she's nothing special to me. So I got no idea. Prez my first and only mobile. Oh, okay, that's cool. I got you. Dude, the craziest thing is, like, for all of Pred's issues, and they do have some pretty big issues, I still think they're really close. I really do. I think they're super close. Which is why, dude, what did I say? Was it last night or earlier today? No, it was earlier today. Dude, they honestly, under the table, they should invite like a handful of their biggest critics and just talk to us often. Like, dude, and be candid with us. Be like, hey, Krashy, I really can't stand you, but what don't you fucking like? You know what I mean? Like, pull me in. I'll sign an NDA. You never have to tell the public about it. Let me come talk to y'all and be like, dude, I'm worried that you're never gonna create content fast enough for people to stick around and play for. And they'll be like, well, why do you feel that way? And I'll be like, because every time y'all release a new patch, the player base plummets, like, slowly over time. And they'll be like, okay, we see your point. And then I'll be like, so when's rank coming out? And they'll be like, we're aiming for, let's say they say we're aiming for, like, you know, Q3. I'm gonna be like, yo, that's a huge fucking mistake. That's like 3 months of people playing your game free to play with nothing to grind. Like, or I'll, you know, I would say something like, hey, is the free to play release gonna have affinities purchasable and skins purchasable with Amber? No, not yet. Why? I'll tell them, like, why? What the fuck? Like, I'll just be honest and candid with them. I'll be a dickhead consultant for free. You know what I mean? Bro, they have so much damage. They actually have so much damage because they don't have a healer. It's crazy. Oh, dude, the Scyther. Oh my god. But the Sylveon's back. I'm sitting on 90k Amber and it sucks. I can't do anything with it. I launched my game. I think I have 30 or yeah, I think I have 30 something. How do you have 90k Amber? What is that? Is Pred fun for non-grinders, like other casual 1 every 2 week gamers that get on Pred? I mean, maybe, but the thing with Pred is that there's nothing to casually play for, unless you, I mean, actually, that's the only thing the game is. You can just hop on and play the gameplay. There's nothing to grind for. There's like actually nothing to like play for, really. Like the affinity system, you can grind that, but it's best grinded if you pay money because it's faster. So like, wait, what? What did I just see? What did Muck just do? That was weird. Did Muck's like controller die? They gave you 70 for hitting level 50 and like bonus for 10 each levels above it. I was like level 120 last season. Oh yeah, you're crazy. I was like level 70.
Honestly, that Ray was like hanging out on nothing for a long time.
I went to Muck's stream, and yeah, he disconnected at the end.
That's funny.
Oh.
No way.
That's so scary. He almost literally lost him the game off of DC.
I was like, there's no way. Why is he aiming that direction? Okay.
Ugh.
What a
I feel
wild
so
time
shit,
to see.
dude.
That's crazy.
I feel so shit.
They move on. Yeah, like I said, play against.
Yeah, I guess they changed from Team T.
Can I imagine playing that much bread? Yeah, me neither. I literally couldn't do it. Like, I was just done. After a certain point, I literally was just fucking done. I was like, whatever, dude. Couldn't do it anymore. Haven't played for 30 days now. I just didn't care anymore, dude. It sucked. Like, the matches just aren't fun. I don't know. Let's actually look at some of my most recent matches. Yeah, dude, like, just like, what is this, bro? Like, I'm like 1857. I used to be like 19-2K, and every time I play, I just get this, like, these super low players. Like, I just can't play those matches. Like, I'll put it this way: like, games like this just aren't for me. I'll just wait until the game is good. I lost a game that I think I played. Was I mid? Yeah, I was mid playing Murdoch just because I got mid. And then I actually did, like, relatively okay. I'm not a carry player. I did relatively okay, and then we still lose. And it's like, okay, like, my duo lane feeds. Whether I'm mid, whether I'm jungle, it's like the duo lane always feeds. Like, see this one. This one actually looks like I got carried. Oh my god, yeah. My duo lane got fed. But, like, look at these matches, dude. 1397, 1342. Like, they're just so low for someone my range. It's just so bad, dude. Krashy about to come back to Pred, baby. We might. It's at minimum the 28th. At minimum the 28th. You seeing in tournament kek esports ready? Well, I mean, that's internet. I don't know. Stop buying COD after the new MW2, and it's the only game I can grind and have fun. I don't know how you have fun playing it, though. That's my problem. I don't know how anybody has fun on Pred currently. Like, there's just what's to have fun about? Like, what's the fun? Like, just the gameplay? Like, nah. Not gonna lie, new matchmaking for sub 1600 feels nice now. Well, that's good. That must mean that for above 1600 it feels better too. I would think. 80% of games are up to duo lane. Well, it's because carries are broken and they just refuse to nerf them for some reason. Carries are disgustingly broken and have been broken for 14 months. They're super OP. It's really annoying. I actually just don't like. I'm not even kidding. I have no idea why carries are just broken. They're just broken. They refuse to nerf them. We'll see if the item rework does anything.
I've never seen that interaction.
Mostly because I met a bunch of people in the community, and that's who I BS with, as well as my IRL best friend who plays it, so we keep up with each other. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I play it solo, so.
I think it works with Sparkle Spray.
I play it solo, so.
Do you think the shit engine doll is sparkly? Wait.
I know I played with you a while back. I can't believe it's been a month since you played 10 games. I still see my name. Oh, wait, really? Yeah, maybe. It's crazy because I didn't even, like, make some statement like, I'm quitting, fuck this game. I just had no interest to play. One day, there was a day where I was like, I don't want to play Pred. And then the next day came and I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. And then like 20 days later, I was like, yeah, I still just don't want to play Pred. Like, playing the game just doesn't, even right now, it doesn't sound fun at all. Like, it only sounds fun for free to play because there's like the potential for there to be new players and new eyes and new people on the game and whatever patch comes along with it. Like, this last patch did not really impress me. They didn't do anything. They released Argus. Like, this last patch sucked. But I get that it's a good patch, but like for the player, I don't think they did anything. Like, it's whatever. I just don't care. Like, I don't know. I have a problem with Pred. I have a problem with the fact that they're just so slow, and I don't know how anybody could possibly have fun with a game that never fucking changes. Like, if you want to play the same game for years and it literally never changes, then sure, that's all you, but that ain't me.
I'm so on board with
That just ain't me, man. I need shit to change. I need it to change. Otherwise, I just can't have fun on it.
If you will, I think
Ugh. I'm so tired of being sick, dude. My head hurts. I've had a headache all day. I feel feverish. I'm pretty sure I have COVID. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, dude. I feel so bad. My head hurts.
I just wanted to put it on something. You know, the chat really wanted to see it.
My head hurts.
What a swing and
We know if the 3v3 meta is just going to be their version of Joust. We know nothing. Yeah, we know nothing, dude. Also, you know what's crazy?
I've been laddering this whole time. Like,
I don't see that chat. Oh, I missed it. That's all. I was like, where is that chat? I missed it. My bad. No, I don't know anything.
one of those.
Dude, what the fuck, Nia? The best headache cure is orgasm. It's science. Well, let me tell you. Let me tell you something. What the fuck? I'm actually kind of burnt out of watching this tournament. I actually don't know that I care anymore. I kind of want to go lay down. Let me see where the bracket's at least. So Hades 2-0'd Rack. Team YT is in. Luminosity's waiting. Brave Bird is playing. Exile and Purple Cobras. That's actually a fucking... That's a big series. That's a big series. Oh, or Will's on a team. Fellas United? What in the fuck team name is that? What in the fuck team name is that? Alter Ego's in. Nemesis is in. Who's on Ignorance? I saw this name earlier. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Ryan. Nexus. Pikadiv's team. Last Resort and Unga Bunga. Who are these people? Oh, it's GameZone. I know GameZone. I know as Matt Arg. Yeah, I know this team. Who was last minute? Curious. Nope. No clue. Oh, Typesol. Damn. Yeah, Type got put in a really weird spot. So it implies one eye is weaker, and you know where glasses will get worse. And if you know where, yeah, I do have one eye that's weaker. I have a lazy eye. Group nap. That's weird that you notice that. Well, I guess not. I tend to close one of my eyes sometimes when I read things and such, because like hurts my head. I should probably go get my eyes looked at some point. Yeah. But like if I like my eyes can like here, I'll show you. My eyes get lazy. Like you can probably tell now because I can tell that it's doing it because my eye feels stressed or whatever. I don't know. So yeah, it like hurts my head. So I tend to close an eye, and I tend to close an eye when I read things. It's funny because I don't think about that I do it. I'm pretty sure it's my left eye that's weaker. That's because I do the same thing. One eye is 2021 shittier far away. That's actually so wild. I don't even think about doing it. But like, okay, so keeping both my eyes open right now, first of all, there's a lot of light exposure and I have a headache. Like I have this light on that's above me over here and then the screen is white. So I just feel like it's a lot of light. So I close my left eye to kind of like reduce the light that I'm taking in. But also like if I close my right eye, oh God, yeah, this is like slightly blurry. It's rough. So I'd rather just look at this beautiful eye right here and look through this fucking majestic eye. Gunners, damn, dude. Is that still a company? Do they still make product? Fucking Gunner Optics. Oh, dude, I just feel like shit. My face is warm. My head is warm. I feel like shit, I'm not gonna make it, dude. You know what sucks? When I feel sick, I want to eat a lot. But I probably shouldn't know, you know? Like, I want to order, like, a pizza or something. Fuck, I kind of might. I'm not gonna lie. I shouldn't eat anymore today, though. I'm literally at my calorie goal, but go get that checked out, brother. I don't like spending money. Like, I'm relatively happy, and I would consider myself decently successful. Oh, I don't have the bracket link updated. I'm sorry, Hoster. Here, I'll post it for you, though. I don't have it updated. I'm fucking lazy. I don't feel good today, so give me a little bit of... Here, that's the bracket link for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. And I'll put it in Twitch chat too if y'all want it. All right, so that's the bracket link. But and actually this is one side of the bracket. You would have to go up to the top to pool, and there's pool 2. So I linked you one side of the bracket, but keep in mind there is a pool 2 bracket as well that you can click into. So there's pool 1 and pool 2 for both sides of the bracket. So just fair warning. Yeah. The eye is really important. It's literally one of your main senses. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but like, it's been like this for years. I don't think it's like, it's not like getting any worse or anything. But what I was getting at is like, I would consider myself fairly successful. I'm self-sufficient. I can pay my own bills. You know, I'm never like super stressed about money, but ironic enough, I'm always stressed about money because I just don't make that much. So I'm kind of in like a very like big growing period in my life and my career where I'm like, where I'm at right now, I'm super uncomfortable with, but that also creates a scenario and like a necessity to grind. So like I'm working really hard at work to like try to, you know, prove my value. And I applied for a new job that pays a lot more. And like, you know what I mean? Like I'm just in this like, I'm in this big growth period for myself where I'm just like trying to be a better, you know, normal functioning working member of society. Like all this content stuff, this is all fun. This is all for fun. I think people look at my channel and they think, oh, he's got 30,000 followers. And like they look at my Twitter and I have like 11,000 followers and they see me as this like super serious content creator. And it's like, I'm really not. Like, I just post and do this shit for fun, you know? Competitive in game and IRL. Yeah, I mean, I'm a competitive person for sure. But I think I've talked about this recently too. Like I kind of regret buying my car because it's just it's financed and it's like it's an expense I don't really need, but I'm really happy that I bought it because I never really do anything for myself, if that makes sense. So like I bought a nice car and I'm happy about it, but obviously I'm going to pay for it, you know, for like the next 7 years. So it's just one of those things. It's like, yeah, we'll see, bro. Like we'll fucking see. You know, I kind of feel like financially I could have just not bought a new car. Sure, I could have, but I'm also like happier in the car, you know. Dark Aura no longer scrims at YT because of Phil controversy. Who cares? Who the fuck is Dark Aura? Like who the fuck is that and who cares? You know what I mean? Like no offense, but like I don't think you're in a position to ignore scrims from a team that's probably better than you, right? But sure, if you want to do that. The Phil controversy. There is no Phil controversy. The Phil controversy was a 1-day thing, and then people got bored and moved on because that's how social media works. Phil controversy. I just find that funny. I mean, I find it funny too because you're literally hurting yourself by doing that. Oh, but hey, you're making such a statement, right? Who cares? Who cares that Dark Aura is choosing not to? You know what I mean? I heard a Porsche Lambo Ferrari here in NYC. I have pics to prove it. Let me know if you want them. What? You said you rented them. But like after renting them, I was like, oh, I don't care what I drive. I mean, I mostly don't care what I drive, but I would also like, I mean, it's nice. It's a nice idea to drive something nice and pay for it, you know? Yeah. You know, have so many nobodies in their comp scene. Well, I mean, yeah, the majority of people. Yeah, controversy, yeah. Oh, your car's dope as fuck. I love that. Dude, I love my car. I actually like, so my buddy, my coworker and my friend was like, so how does it feel like being a Mustang driver? And I was like, I'm gonna kind of hate admitting this. I was like, but I feel more confident. I was like, I love it. Like I enjoy it. And he was like, yeah. And I was like, but I'm also paying for it. He was like, yeah. You know, renting to me was the splurge I needed in life. That's cool. That's fucking cool. I'm so far off from any of my real goals in life financially and, you know, for myself that it's like, you know, what's 7 years? That sounds crazy, but like, what's 7 years of paying on a car? Like, I don't really care. I don't expect that I'll be making the same amount of money in the next 2 years. You know what I mean? I hope not, anyways. I hope that I can, every year, I hope that I'm growing, you know? Heard Sam mention that on Phil's stream, though. Thought you should know. It's just stupid. It's just stupid. I would laugh at those fools. I would laugh at them. Wait, Spraggle's just playing a game of Unite?
Shiny. I put the shiny spray on the Gyarados.
Nice, dude. Buy a house and then money becomes pretend. Wait, why do you say it becomes pretend?
So,
I'm curious
I see a
what
lot of
that
people in the chat
perspective
saying they're
is.
quitting. And I understand that. I see why you would quit. Yeah. Why the devs hate us. I don't know. Yeah, it's a scam spray. It's true. It's a scam. I'm not happy about it, guys. I'm not happy. But there you go. There's my testing. Baby Mazo's quitting, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't they over that?
Wait, what are we talking about? I'm so confused.
I feel like the next best match from losers is probably Purple Cobras versus Exile.
Yeah, that's a big match.
As always, your taste is.
What are we watching? We're watching the Unite tournament.
Not true, but sounds good.
Can
It's
pay for
100%
sparkles. Yeah,
true.
it's super stupid.
Okay.
I trust you wholeheartedly. If you think it's a good match, I want to see what you think.
All right, yeah, let's watch this. I'm excited to watch Sanji versus Pure's team and Oblivion's team. I think that Sanji's team probably can't win this, though, if I'm being honest. I don't know that they're a good enough team, but we'll see. We'll see if they're good. If they're good. We'll see. I felt like I wanted to. Nice. Is that you, Neo? Fuck, dude. Bro, you're attractive. What the fuck? Yes, sir. What the fuck? Don't what the fuck me. You heard what I said? I like how you're messaging me in Discord. I'm reading Discord instead of like chat. Bro, I feel like ass. I said I need to finish my water. Let me do that. I'm literally just gonna sit here and finish my water for like the next 4 minutes. Water. You know what's crazy? I have a fuck ton more emotes that I never use because I just don't have the spaces for them, and now I'm not even fucking close because you have to like hit goals to unlock more slots. I have a fuck ton of emotes, like Crash Bandicoot emotes. I have a fuck ton of Crash Bandicoot emotes. I still have to drink more water. It was cold. It's cold. Biden isn't sorry. He misstated Lincoln Riley's name in front of the entire country as Lincoln Riley and said he's sorry he didn't use the politically correct term for her alleged killer. I mean, oh God, what a cherry pick. Let's hear what he said.
The look of surprise on your face when you walked into the chamber and you saw Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene. It was priceless. You feigned shock at seeing her. But during your response to her heckling of you, you used the word illegal when talking about the man who allegedly killed Lincoln Riley.
An undocumented person. And I shouldn't have used illegal. It's undocumented. And look, when I spoke about the difference between Trump and me, one of the things I talked about on the border was that the way he talks about vermin, the way he talks about these people polluting the blood. I talked about what I'm not going to do, what I won't do. I'm not going to treat it.
I hate that politics is such a I'm not a bad guy and the other guy is a bad guy. It's so annoying. It's so tired because the thing is like when you're someone like me who sits in the middle and has opinions about both sides of every issue, and like varying opinions about every issue, it's so frustrating to watch Americans tear themselves apart. Like I think it's such a disservice to the American people to have, candidates in two parties that are just constantly like, look how evil these guys are. They're Marxists. They want to steal democracy. Oh my God, look at the Republicans. They're trying to set us back, 40, 50 years. They're trying to bring back segregation and dismantle education and well, I mean, they kind of are trying to dismantle education. You get my point. Like it always just lends itself to the extremes. And that I just feel like that's a disservice. I feel like it's disingenuous. I feel like it's not true. I feel like everybody's trying to do their best. I do. And of course there's bad actors. There's bad actors in everything. There's bad actors who work at the fucking grocery store around the corner, right? Like there's like a woman who steals from the grocery store and she works at HEB. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, she's a fucking bad employee. She's a bad egg. It's gonna happen anywhere. But to assume that everyone is in that position of being bad and doing bad and wanting bad and dismantling democracy and ruining the country, it's a fallacy. It's silly. It's so silly, and it's sad. It's fucking sad because I don't think that these people mean bad. I don't think they mean harm. I think that they've lost their way. I think that they've now have learned how to play the two-party system game. I think that some of them have been paid for and are now more corrupt than ever. And I do think that shit is bad. But like, I don't know. Like, we need to redefine public servitude, and we need to redefine. Like, holy fuck, they had just exactly enough points to put it on one. That's crazy. We need to redefine what it means to work for the American people. sort of just social media. Yeah, and that is true too. It's actually not even like what actually goes on. Like it's, I mean, granted the politicians are all over social media, so it's like that may be pretty genuine to how they're saying and feeling, but like in the real world, people don't even feel this way. Like it's social media and the media that make us feel more divided than we actually are. We're not that divided. Most people you talk to are reasonable people. I'm moderate. I can talk to conservatives and Democrats. When I was very liberal and when I was very left leaning, I could talk to people. it was fine. Like I don't think we're nearly as divided as they make it out. And it's just all the craziest part is that it's most likely all for money and power. Local government's the only thing that matters, TBH. It's the only thing that immediately matters. I think I'm kind of okay with that perspective, but I think like, you know, federal government matters. I think it trickles to some degree. Trickles into the narrative at minimum. Trickles into bigger policy. It trickles into the global stage. Or is a big part of the global stage. It's I don't know. It's unfortunate. Did she steal that? I can't tell who got it. Yeah, damn. Like one tick of hyper voice. Nice. That was a good push. I feel so shit. Smite 2 in? I actually don't know. I haven't kept up with Smite 2. I just know when it comes out, I'm going to check it out. I'm definitely going to check it out when it comes out. That is for sure. Dude, this is actually a fucking fire-ass game. This is a really close match between Dark Aura and... Or, well, this is not Dark Aura. This is Exile and... Yeah.
Points are pretty
Purple
close.
Cobras.
XP is pretty close, and I think there might be one final objective. Yeah, we'll have the last bottom Reggie before Ray, and there might be a deciding fight there. If not, it'll be in the next 30 seconds after that. This is Purple Cobras on the left, Exile on the right.
Yeah.
Are you still testing shiny?
I finished it.
Okay.
I literally just typed that in chat just to get them to change the names. I'm not gonna lie. That's the only reason I typed that in chat, is to get them to change the names.
That if you spend all 5 shiny on one Pokemon, it does make.
Are you a toilet? I am a toilet. What up, Nebs? When you bought the Stallion Mustang, was there other options that you had debating on purchase? No, Neo, let me tell you. I've never really talked about it specifically. So the Mustang that I got, it's technically used. And it's used because I bought it with 3,500 miles, and it was a custom order. They don't actually just stock make this Mustang. It's a custom order for one of the salesmen at the dealership. He ended up getting a better deal on like a Tesla, so he decided to go with the Tesla, but they special ordered it and he never actually purchased it. They just ordered it to the dealer. Well, actually, no, that's not true. He did purchase it at one point and had it because he drove it for like 3,000 miles, 3,500 miles. So here's the actual car. The car is the Mustang GT Performance Pack, but just in the engine. The actual make of the car itself or like the internals of the car are not the normal premium. So they have like a 2024 Mustang GT Premium and you can have that. You can have the 2024 Mustang GT Premium and you can have that in the Performance Pack variant or non-Performance Pack. I don't have that car. The premium comes with like leather internals and it comes with a completed screen, like one big ass screen and some other bells and whistles like lights and shit. My car is the EcoBoost internals. So it's like the fucking 3.6 car or whatever. It's the EcoBoost internals, which is like the cloth seats and like the split screen. It's slightly smaller, but it has the 2024, it has the premium body, and it has the performance pack, which you can't put a performance pack on an EcoBoost. So it's got the big fucking engine. It's got the big fucking beefed up engine, but it doesn't have the super like luxury internals. Which the reason why I like that car is because it shaved about $15,000 off the price. So there were options, but that was a one of a kind. Like it was a one of a kind to get the fucking big ass engine and to save money at the same time, if that makes sense. And he was telling me, like, the guy that sold it to me, he's a friend of my coworkers, was like, we can look it up, and we looked it up. There's only like 5 of this technical Mustang in the world, or like in the United States, because again, it's a special order. They don't make the car that I have and sell it. You have to special order it. There's only been like 5 special orders, which doesn't make it like it's rare, but it's not rare in a good way. It's like most people, the car that they have is the same car. It just has like leather internals. Performance with scratch off price. Exactly. It's literally it's the performance vehicle with like a cheaper price tag on it. Like I was fucking sold. I was like, fuck yeah, dude. I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. I want that shit. All right, EX wins. Exiles win game 1. Exiles wins game 1. Yeah, I love the car, dude. I really do. I love my car. I fucking love my car. I 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 love my car. Ugh. Love your car. That's out of the question. Do you love us? No. Been sitting here for 10 minutes. I'm not playing Pred, bro. Epic Vest, I love you, bro. I love you. Again, dude, you know what's so funny? I think I said this not too long ago in one of my streams. It is so hard to view y'all past your usernames and like another person on stream. I just like I think it's definitely one of the I'm gonna say sad, but I just can't think of a better term. It's definitely one of the more like sad things about being a streamer is that I don't really have the opportunity to like really get to know y'all, right? Like whereas, dude, you ask me anything, I'll tell you. You know what I look like, you know what my voice is, you know my history, you know my relationship status, you know everything about me because that's what I choose to share, and I think that that's super cool. I love that, but it's definitely like a very one-sided thing, where it's just like I'm just some fucking dude that shares all, and y'all are just like a fucking name, and it's like it's really. Sometimes I wonder how many of y'all are kids, you know. Sometimes I'm like, is it cool? Like, you know what I mean? Like, should I tone it down? Like, nah. I try to like make sure that like it's adults around, or like I would definitely recommend children don't watch me. Personally, I can't stop anybody. That's not my job. It's their fucking parents' job. But you know what I mean. So Twitch won't let me link my LinkedIn. Why do you want to link your LinkedIn? Oh my god, that clip is terrifying, dude. Gotcha, gonna try to dump on you right now. I mean, I think I'm always open to conversations, you know. Oh, put a face to the name. Yeah, that's fair. I see what you mean. That's fair. I mean, I like deep conversations. You know what's crazy? I actually care way less about playing the game and paying attention to the game when I'm streaming than having like real conversations. Like I'm serious. Like I love when we get on here and talk about politics, or we get on here and talk about social issues. Like I was talking about gender and stuff the other day, and I was like, dude, that's a touchy topic, but I just stand on my opinion, right? Like I have an opinion. I'm not going to change it. Like I say I'm not going to change it. Like it is my opinion, right? Like I can do that. Like I love serious conversations, and I'm cool if people disagree. Like I'm comfortable with that. I'm always comfortable with people disagreeing. I say always in most scenarios where it's like reasonable to disagree. Now, if I can prove something to you and you just like, no, I disagree, I'm like, well, you're wrong. That's different than just like talking things out that don't have like objective truth behind them, seemingly don't have objective truth. But you get my point. I enjoy serious conversations that come from just being out here, right? You know what I was thinking about the other day? Like if I ever do have kids, or when I get much older, like all this content of me is just going to be on the internet. I wonder what that's going to be like. Like, because I'm a pretty crazy fucking person, right? Like I think it'd be like, I'm trying to think of like how it'll be to talk to my kids about this. Like, yeah, I just used to fucking sit around and talk a lot of shit, and like I was a fucking crazy and manic, manic asshole. Like, it's hard to have converse without it turning hostile in a couple of minutes. Well, I mean, not for me. The Bandicoots podcast. Well, I don't, I love podcasting, but podcasting is hard to grow if there's not like a niche that you can nail down. Like when I go back to Pred, I think what I'm going to try to do with this next attempt at Pred is truly just do it. Like I'm going to try to just be like, fuck it, good or bad, for better or worse, I'm in Pred. So I might bring the hunt back. I might, you know what I mean? Like I'm going to try to just fucking send it. Like I'm going to just do the Pred thing. And the crazy thing is I think the fun thing about doing content the way I'm doing it now is I don't actually care if it succeeds. Like I would like it to, sure. I think that would be fun. It's extra money. I make a little extra money now just off the side for doing this for fun, but I would do this for fun anyways. I've been posting videos, dude. There's videos that I've posted that are 16 years old on YouTube, 17 years old. Like I can go find them. I can literally go find 16, 17-year-old videos on YouTube that I've posted. So you volunteered to be my co-host. I think the best way to do it is to not have a co-host. I actually don't, like, originally I was like, oh, I want a stable show. And then I was like, you know what? I don't actually care. I'll just only ever invite guests. Like, I'm fine with that. Gaming podcasts, usually more podcasts are about the dating scene and politics. Well, I mean, there's gaming podcasts, but they tend to be niched. You know what I mean? Like, every gaming podcast you'll find is about the game they're playing. Like, you'll find a podcast about XYZ game, right? It's like a hobby side hustle. Exactly. Which I think is perfect because, if it doesn't serve me, I can just walk away. Honestly, being a full-time YouTuber for 2 years, I loved it, but I kind of hated it too. It was fucking miserable at some point. Actual niche kind of vibe. Well, I mean, that's just content in general. It's hard to grow a following if you don't niche. It just is, Krashy Fortnite videos. I mean, they're out there. They are out there. Oh, Milk Tea. I don't have the bracket link updated. I'm sorry. Here, I'll drop it for you. I'll drop it in Twitch chat and YouTube chat. I'm sorry. I'm just so lazy because I don't feel good. But that's the bracket right there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. And I guess we're just watching whatever game is going on here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can just watch Muck's perspective. This is game 2 of the EX. Why are you playing music, bro? Worst ad revenue share rates. Gaming by far has the worst ad revenue share rates. Yeah, I mean, you need a lot of views to make a good amount of money. It's just true. That is true. You need a lot of money, or a lot of views to make good money. I mean, the cool thing is, like, I have like 10+ million views. Like, I feel like as far as doing the YouTube thing from like a passionate standpoint, because I am very passionate about making content, I achieved it, right? Sometimes I feel like a failure because like I look at like Chris and Spraggles, and I guess in a way I could have done what they were doing. I could have maybe stuck with it and gotten that big, but obviously I think thinking that way is a little bit self-destructive because obviously I couldn't because I didn't, right? Like if I could have, I would have. So I think literally could I have stuck with Unite and gotten really popular? Maybe, but mentally I don't think I had it in me. I just didn't. I hated playing the game, What team is Mike on now again? Who the fuck is Mike? Who's Mike? Oh god, is this a cock joke? Oh no. Ooh, is this a penis joke? I don't want it to be a penis joke. Does Spackles ever compete or just spam content from start? No, I mean, I think he did like a tournament for fun, but he's just been content. He's not a pro player, Muck. Oh, yeah, Muck is on a team called Purple Cobras. It's Sanji, the reborn TOS with Sanji and Lakoding, and yeah, it's a cool team. I think they're a little bit like tier 2-ish competitive players, but they're like pretty good. Obviously, they're going pretty far in the losers bracket, but they do have to start beating more and more people. Who's Muck? He's the person we're watching right now. That's Muck up there. That's Muck. Yeah, I was like, who the fuck is Mike? Oh, dude, I feel like ass. I'm so tired of being sick. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, ba-doom, boom, ba-doom. Fuck. Yeah, what the fuck? Boom, boom, boom. Turn them into the bandicoots. No, I'm good, dude. Ooh. Damn, I kind of popped for a bit there, but I hate that he covers his webcam. I kind of get it, but like I hate it because I want to see it. I hate it. They're getting kind of stomped, but I can't tell where their goals are. It's very abrasive to watch this way. Got the flu or something? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of think it's COVID. It came out of nowhere too. Like yesterday, I felt fine. I woke up this morning and I just can't breathe. I was in the middle of eating something earlier and I couldn't taste it, and I was like, "Well, fuck." I feel pretty feverish. I feel hot. So yeah, I'm probably fucked. I'm probably fucked. Hopefully it's not COVID. Well, so here's the thing. One of my coworkers recently just tested positive, so it's entirely possible, right? It's entirely possible. This will be my second time having it if I do have it, so yeah, I don't know. Time for bidge. Don't tell me time for bidge. I want to strimge. I want to strimge. Let's be real. Oh god, he's gonna be like, COVID's not real. Second time that you know of. True. Yeah, that's true. I thought you were gonna hit me with the conspiracy, like this is all a lie from the Democrats. COVID was never real. The Chinese manufactured flu 2. It's like, oh fuck, dude. Tastes probably a tail sign. Yeah. Yeah. COVID's an illusion. It's all the Marxist want to lock you inside. Fuck, dude. I'm telling you, that's what politics sounds like right now. It's the Democrats and sneaky, dirty, smelly old Joe Biden. He just wants to make you into a Marxist. I'm on the Marxist side of anything. I mean, hey, dude, you do you. Is it ever gonna be released on the Switch? No. Well, Switch 2, who knows? Maybe if the platform's actually big and good and can run games, maybe. You only got COVID because elections are soon. I already voted. I early voted. I have already voted. I already voted, my duders. Went out there and did my civic duty. It's funny because I voted at work. We had a voting center at one of our gyms at one of our schools. So I just like walked over there and voted and then walked back to my desk. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Who did I vote for? I voted for Donald J. Trump. It's my third time voting in an election. Well, I mean, it's just the primary, right? But it's my third time voting, my first time voting Republican. I have voted Democrat my whole life thus far. Really a chance for United to become something good. Technically, my nightmare is if it stays this and dies slowly without any improvements every day. I play and pray for that today is fixed. No, I don't think so. I think the implication of asking if they'll ever make Unite good is it requires them to recognize that it's not. And I think that their track record shows that this is the game that they want it to be. And if it's the game that they want it to be, that means that they're not going to fix it, right? They're not going to fix it because you don't fix what's not broken. So, yeah, not Biden. Nope, I did not vote for Biden. Well, I voted for Biden in the last election. I voted for Barack Obama, I voted for Biden, and then now I voted for Trump. Those have been my elections, my voting. I'm not gonna lie, I was a big fan of Bernie Sanders when he ran. Obviously, he wasn't the nominee. I was a big fan of Vivek Ramaswamy, but he also is not the nominee. So. Yeah. So no, I don't know. I think that Unite will probably never get better than this because I don't think that they want it to. If that makes sense. Like it's a simple cash cow. People really like to cut ties when hearing others voting the opposition. Well, I think that's silly, right? And again, I'm a very moderate person. I have flipped in my views. This election specifically is really interesting to me because I have literally seen both presidencies. You know what I mean? So if I've seen both presidencies, then I can just look at it and say, okay, which one did I prefer? And I think that if I'm being honest, while there is a lot, and I can tell you right now, while there is a lot I don't like about Donald Trump, there is also a lot I don't like about Joe Biden. So I just made a choice, right? I did my civic duty. I'm not going to think about it too much. I'm not going to stress about it. I'm not going to let other people bring me down for it. I made a choice as an American, a free will voting, within my right to do so, my constitutional right to do so. I made a choice, and that's what I did. It's crazy how United is their highest viewership from last Worlds. How Unite is there? Is it really? Damn, that's actually wild. That's interesting. Can't provide with Trump because certain viewpoints he supports invalidate any respect I'm obligated to have for someone. I get that. Yeah, I totally understand that. I do. I literally don't care. Just be a decent human and we'll get along just fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine too. Yeah, I'm not going to bitch at people for their political views. Like, I think it's dumb. I have nothing to do with all that, you know. I just want to afford groceries, man. Honestly, kind of based. Which is why you should always just vote left and digress. Two-party system is beyond fuck. There's no coming back. I mean, I'm not always going to vote left just because of that. Although I have historically, I mostly align with leftist views, mostly. But there are some conservative talking points and specifically some things this time around that I'm just like I can't see myself voting for Joe Biden. I think he's very much so like a political pawn, and while there's a lot that I do respect about, you know, kind of more liberal principles and beliefs, there is a lot. I'm very much so like a democratic socialist at heart, but I think that like I'm not even sure if that's true anymore because I just tend to be so incredibly like moderate. And I'm not gonna lie, I was really torn. I lately in the last literally like 2 or 3 days, I've been questioning whether or not I should have given my vote to RFK. If I'm being completely honest, I think he's a phenomenal candidate for the Independent Party. So I don't know, but it is what it is. What is this left and right thing? I mean, Democrats, Republicans. It's, you know, it's American politics. American politics. All that I ask is one, if you're interested, if you're gonna vote, do a little bit of research, and two, if you're old enough, go vote. That's all that I care about. As someone from Europe, I would have voted Trump if it was possible. I mean, yeah. Like I said, the first time around I was detested by the man. I wanted nothing to do with him. I couldn't even imagine a world where he was the right decision. And even throughout the majority of his presidency, I just felt like I wasn't super pleased, even though I wasn't really looking, if I'm being honest. I feel like I didn't pay attention to his presidency like I could have. And then I do think that there was a pretty stark contrast between the last 4 years and Trump's presidency, and I'm not necessarily a fan of where our country's at and the way that it's being run. So, you know, I kind of assessed, made a choice, and voted for a change. Why only two parties? I mean, there's technically two parties. There's more than two parties, but the two parties are so very strong and powerful that that's where all the support goes. That's where all the press goes. That's where all the money goes. So, you know, uncurable. So it is what it is. I feel that. Voting nonpartisan is throwing your vote away nowadays. IMO world's too polarized, and see, that's a problem, right? That's the problem of the like the social aspect and the marketing aspect of our two-party system is that, like, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Hear me out when I say this. Hear me, like, listen to me. I actually think that RFK is probably the best candidate right now. I'm not kidding. I think if it wasn't Ramaswamy, because I really liked Vivek, then I think RFK is a phenomenal candidate. I really like what he says. I really like the way that he speaks. I really like what he stands for. But I actually just don't believe that he could ever win. You know what I mean? Like, I don't believe that. So it's like I didn't feel like I wanted to vote for him. And I know that that's a stupid way of thinking about it. And I did want to vote for Trump. Don't get me wrong. Like, I made the choice to vote for Trump on purpose. But it was close, man. It was fucking close, if I'm being honest. I was like, ooh, man, I could have been either way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why people think Trump is going to fix anything. He sucks just like Biden. Trump got lucky and left office when the economy was starting to become shit, so people think he'll do better. Well, I mean, I don't think either which one of them is going to fix much, to be honest. I just, you know, you have to kind of make a judgment call on which one you think is slightly better than the other, right? So, the background gameplay is good immersion, good. RFK's an idiot. He was completely outcast from his family decades ago. I mean, yeah, I get that. I get that he was outcast from his family decades ago. I don't know that I think he's an idiot. I don't know. I haven't. I'll put it this way. I haven't paid attention to him nearly as much as I have Joe Biden and Donald Trump, right? Or just like the left and the right side in general. Like, I've only been really paying attention to RFK for probably about a month now. As third party ever won. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Reality, the economy is going to still be shit if Trump wins. It's going to take years for things to get better, not just 4 years. Oh, I mean, I think that that's a given, personally. I think that that's absolutely true. You can't be like, oh, he's in power. Oh, instantly, you know, make things better. I don't think that's the way that it works. I think we need to see some real change, and I don't think it's going to come from Trump or Biden. So, yeah. He had some views on autism and vaccines that is propaganda, BS science, just like Trump pushes. It's sad. I mean, I think that that's fair. and probably true. I haven't heard any of his views on like vaccines and shit, but I think that it's silly to think that like the left and Biden aren't pumping a bit of propaganda in areas as well, right? Like, I just think that American politics are propagandized, and in general, it's this big game. And none of it's real, right? Like it's real because it has an effect, but like none of it's honest. There's always a game to be played. There's always a constituent to please. There's always a donor to be, inside of your pocket. Like it's a much bigger issue than what they say they believe and what they say they're going to do. And it's going to take decades. It's going to take fucking decades. And then that's assuming that the people that follow in the footsteps of the people that actually maybe can start doing something decide to also keep it going in that direction. It's actually, I'm pretty sure it starts outside of the presidency. I'm pretty sure it starts in other branches of government, but I'm not sure. More closely aligned with what's right. I mean, maybe that's true. I would definitely be open to a much more nuanced conversation about why you think that is, but and also probably more aligned with how I view my beliefs as well, because I've kind of always been left leaning, and this is, like I said, this is the first time that I've actually voted for the right, and I think it's just because like if I can kind of look at the next 4 years and recognize that it's not going to do anything, I'm just trying to pick the best next 4 years, and that I don't know. I think Trump's will be slightly better than Biden's. Or maybe I just feel disenfranchised from both enough to maybe not care as much this time around. I felt very passionate about voting for Obama, and I felt very passionate about voting for Biden. And this time around, I'm kind of just not nearly as passionate. I do naturally feel a little disenfranchised from American politics and from any particular party, although I definitely feel like I still align more left. It's like we're living in the Game of Thrones. Everyone's lying to us just to accomplish their own agenda. They don't give a shit about the people. No, they don't. They absolutely don't. Like, and here's the crazy part. Do you believe that the people went into public service with bad intentions originally? Because I don't. I kind of think that everybody went into public service with good intentions, and then they just corrupted slowly and, slightly. Would a civil war fix things? Probably. Like, if you what's crazy? I have said this in the past, and I think it's such a crazy take, but I think that we're closer to a civil war than we are to bipartisan change. Like, we can't agree on shit. We might as well just start killing each other until we don't have to. What's crazy? I think that's fucked up, but I think it's probably true. I don't know. I hope not, right? I don't want anybody to hurt. I don't want anybody to die. But I think that's probably true. I mean, look at Texas and the border, right? Like, my home state, obviously. Like, there's some domestic tension for sure. I think, yeah, I don't know. It's sad to think about. Like I said, I mean, in general, I think American politics is very sad right now. I think that we've lost the give a fuck about our countrymen and women, and that makes me very sad. Because I just care about everybody, man. I want everybody to just be happy and be capable and be, cared for, and we're so far. We're so far. Lord President actually puts us first. I agree. They got corrupted. Yeah, I think everybody in office is probably corrupted. Like, most everyone. Because here's the thing, even if you're at the lowest level of corruption in office, you're still playing the game of the party, right? Like, let's say you're like a huge fan of AOC, right? She's doing some good shit out there. I'm a pretty big fan of AOC personally. Even if she's the best of them, she's still playing the game of the left, right? Like, yeah, she might be doing it in the best way possible, and I'm not actually saying that's what she's doing. I'm just saying it could, like, for an example, she might be the best of them, but she's still playing the game, So we need a politics delete. we need a no more lobbying. We need a no more public servants capable of, like, with audits, no more public servants being capable of generating massive amounts of wealth. We need no more bribery. We need no more we need term lengths. Like, we need term lengths and guaranteed competency tests and cognitive tests. You know what I mean? Like, we need shit that makes fucking sense. And it always sucks to be like, we need common sense shit, because I think it's like condescending and it's not actually that productive to say that. But is that not common sense? Like, do you want your public servants to be able to generate mass amounts of wealth when they're only making $100,000 a year and suddenly their net worth skyrockets? You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck? Have I seen Invincible? Yeah, I've seen Invincible. I haven't watched any of the newest season though. Like, none of it. I need to. I just put it on hold for whatever reason. But yeah, I don't know. We need the people to have incentive for caring about us and not incentive for finances or posturing or political gain, and it's just weird. It's weird. It's really bizarre. But for as much as I talk about and as much as I sound like I know, I think it's fair for me to admit that I'm very ignorant. I think it's important for me to admit that I'm very ignorant. There's a lot of shit I don't understand. It's all opinions. I have opinions about how I would like for shit to go, and you know, that's. I think if you want to have an opinion about policy and politics and the way, like, social issues and all of these things, I think you have to be honest about what you do and don't know. And there's a lot about politics and history that I don't know, that I haven't researched, that I haven't looked into myself, that you know, I ignored or could have done better at, right? It's a level of competency, you know, regarding these issues that I just don't have. And I'm pretty comfortable admitting that, because I think that's more respectable than what most people do, which is just have an opinion and they're like actual idiots, right? I think it's more intelligent to know what you don't know than to be a fool who thinks that you know everything. So I try, you know, it's actually crazy. I've never really put it into words this way. What the fuck? I've never put it into words this way, but I actually think like a core tenet of my existence is to try to be intelligent. Isn't it just a fact that draft, good ranking system, economy, remake, constant meta changes will make the game more addictive or addicting and fast growing equals more money for Timmy and Game Freak? Not necessarily, right? Not necessarily. Also, you have to keep in mind, and this is a big point when it comes to Pokemon Unite. They're backed by a company that is one of the largest media companies, or is literally the largest media company in the world. They don't care. They don't care about. I think when he says economy remake, I think he means like the ticket system inside of Unite, where you can like spend the tickets and buy shit. They don't care about this game being profitable, because all they have to do is release a plushie and release a new pack, you know, produce new packs, and then they make more money than this game will ever make. So I think that you have to come from the perspective of, like, let's say a dev studio is super hungry to make their game successful because it's their number one thing. Yeah, Timmy might feel that way, but like the Pokemon company doesn't give a shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the Pokemon company doesn't give a fuck about Unite. This is a small, tiny ant of marketing for them, for their bigger brand, their bigger picture, their bigger sales, their bigger product. It's just a marketing piece. It doesn't matter to them. They don't care. And I don't even mean that like, oh, they don't care, like it's so shitty. It's like, no, dude, think about it. They're a 90 or $100 billion company. They don't care. Like, just do the minimum, get some cool shit into the game, and rock it that way. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're fine. Yeah, they're chilling. They're big chilling with a game like this. That's why it's like, it's unfortunate when you think of it that way. You kind of, I feel like I opened my eyes to like, oh yeah, this game will never be good. Like, this game will never fucking be good. Like, and you know what's funny? So like, look at the difference between Pred and a game like this. Like Pred, I think that the devs are doing their best and they're failing. I think the devs on this game are just intentionally not doing things because they've been instructed to. All right, like they don't, you know, like, you just keep it this way. I don't know, it's fine. You know, you don't really need to do much with it. Don't really need to do much with it. You know, gameplay with random talk. Oh, dude, I love it. It's fun. This game has gotten children to watch $60 Pokemon games. Oh yeah, sure. I mean, or it just. So here's the thing: even if it doesn't intentionally, or like it doesn't directly influence people to buy $60 games, this game strengthens the brand just by existing, right? As long as the product can expose people to the franchise, it's infinitely profitable. Exactly. Like, you don't look at Unite as the profitability of Unite. You look at Unite as the profitability and the strengthening of the brand, right? Like, it doesn't matter how successful this game is. You just need this game to exist. You know? More like Weekend, honestly. Is that the, like, Weekend the Smite player? Is that what you mean? I haven't actually watched him. The only thing I've ever seen from Weekend is the clip of him saying how dog shit Pred was, and I thought it was funny. It was a long time ago, too. I don't think that's true. Krashy. Unite is overall the biggest game viewer wise. I don't think, but yeah, main Pokemon, big share of money and don't care about this. Well, keep in mind, I don't think they give a fuck about viewership. Like, what does viewership do for their game? We're talking about thousands of viewers compared to their global brand. Like, dude, they've made movies. You know what I mean? Like, they've made motion pictures. Like, I don't think Twitch viewership and YouTube views matters to them. I'm not kidding. Like, I think if it slightly pushes the bar towards the direction of reminding people that the brand exists, that's perfectly fine. I don't think they give a fuck. I don't think they give a fuck about the YouTube and Twitch viewership of these games. It's negligible. The same way they don't give a fuck about throwing $2 million at competitive. Like, that $2 million is a drop in the bucket to their 8 and $100 billion and the infinite amount of money that their strong brand can make just from existing. And so I really do think that Unite is like, it's a tiny footnote. It's the tiniest of tiniest things that need exist just to remind people that Pokemon's out there a little bit more. Yeah, I don't think it's important at all. Now, I will say the thing that perplexes me a little bit is that it does perplex me that they go towards making good decisions and then they fuck it up. Like, okay, let's look at Draft, for example. Why did they make Draft, but when they made it, they fucked it up and made it 1400? So it's like they're trying, but then they still find a way to fuck it up. I don't know. He would probably never touch Pokemon again if it wasn't for Unite. Yeah, I know. I literally never would have gotten into Pokemon Unite. And look at the bright. Like, look at what's happening. I'm actually I'm playing TCG, dude. I've been grinding TCG. And most of that is because I recognize the brand. Like, it's fun to play TCG. I mean, it's really fascinating to have one and only such strong and classic free-to-play game. It could have been a must-have on a Switch and could really be potentially much bigger. Well, so here's the thing. Okay, let's say that the conventional the contract and deal and ownership rights for Pokemon and gaming is Nintendo only, right? We get that. Nintendo, and then they put this on the mobile. What if for one game, think about this, what if for just one game, Pokemon Unite, they broke that? They all got together and they said, you know what? We're going to write in an addendum. We're going to write in this new ability to put just Unite. We're not going to put this in our contracts for any other game. Just Unite on every platform. Put it on PC. Put it on Xbox. Put it on PlayStation. Do you know how fucking colossally big this game would get just from that move alone? So if you think about it, if it was about the money, they would do it. If it was about growing this to be their biggest title in gaming, they would do it. They don't want to. They don't need to. Again, I think when you have the luxury of being a $100 billion company, then you don't need to do anything. You don't need to do shit. You just do whatever you fucking want. So yeah, do you need to pay for spot attorneys in Unite? Like, how does it work in TCG and VCG? Well, I mean, I've just been playing the game. I don't know. Like, I know nothing. I literally just turn the game on and click play and play. You want me playing Scarlet and Violet? No, I don't like the main series games. I might play the next Legends game because I liked Arceus a lot. I might play the next Legends game. I don't know. Problem is Pokemon Company can't decide that because Nintendo is a big shareholder. Well, that's what I said. I said they all should get together and decide it together. Like, Nintendo should be like, hey, there's a lot of fucking money. Like, let's go get it. You know what I mean? How you been, buddy? Been a while? What up, Michael? I'm doing good. Yeah, it would crush competitors. Such a short, fast-paced game concept. It really keeps up with the trends. Dude, you know what would be crazy? I'm not kidding when I say this. I think that, okay, there are opportunities for people to make markets within markets, right? Like, there's a niche market that you can fill inside of the broader market. So, for example, Pokemon Unite is inside the MOBA market, correct? Yes, of course. But it also completely created a niche market that's basically never existed before, which is the short-form MOBA. The short-form MOBA has never existed before. Not really. You could say games like Brawl Stars, sure, or whatever. It's not really a MOBA. But yeah, it realistically hasn't really existed before. So now, not only have they broken into the MOBA genre, but they've actually created a subgenre of the MOBA genre. I think that the biggest thing that could happen, and this has nothing to do with Unite, it really does, sadly it doesn't, is if someone just stole this formula. Someone else should just make their own fucking MOBA that's really fucking good, launch it on PC, launch it on Xbox, PlayStation, and make an objectively good MOBA. It would be harder to get the players in because it doesn't have the giant brand, unless you could find some kind of a collab and brand to make it with, and just steal a fucking idea. Iterate on it a little bit, right? Isn't Bang Bang a short version MOBA? I mean, maybe it's shorter because it's on mobile, but in general, I'm talking about like the 10-minute locked. I don't really know how long Bang Bang games are. If they're 10 minutes, then I guess I'm kind of wrong, but I just kind of assume they're at least like 15, 20. But it won't have the Pokemon IP? Yeah, which puts it at a disadvantage, but if the game is better, people will play it. The point is, like, here's the reality with game dev. If the game is good, people play it. That's just a truth. Like, it's just a truth about game dev in general. If a game is good, people play it. Oh, he stole that? Holy fuck. That's so tragic for them. Yu-Gi-Oh MOBA win. I thought Bang Bang is like 15 to 20, but it's still short. Yeah, I mean, we can say it's shorter than the traditional, but it's not, 15 to 20 is not 10. My point is that Unite really does capture that shortest MOBA. How far along is this tourney? Pretty fucking far. We've been streaming for 6 hours, yeah. Which team has been dominating? Well, I mean, a lot of teams are already qualified and have made it through to, the next part of the tourney. We're kind of watching the end of the losers bracket and stuff now. I mean, Team YT won 10 matches in a row and qualified, so that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. PAL World Unite. Do you like the current state of the meta? No, it's terrible. I mean, for competitive, it's fine because there's no, there's actual draft and there's no EX mons, but I think Buzzwole's overtuned and there's definitely some balance they could do, but for ranked, like for playing the game, it's awful. It's fucking miserable. It's truly miserable. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of just killing time on Unite until I go back to Pred. That's mostly what I'm doing because I think real MOBAs are a little bit more up my alley. LG still struggling. Well, I mean, they're doing fine. Like, they lost that game. Oh, wait, fuck, they lost. I didn't even realize they lost. Whoa, they lost by 10 points. Fuck. Yeah, I guess so. But again, Krashy, do you need to pay money to participate in the Unite tourneys? Like, how do they do it in TCG? Oh, you're asking me about Unite. I read that backwards. I'm so sorry. No, in Unite, you just sign up. They're just open qualifiers. You don't have to pay. You just literally sign up. Is Team YT still in? So, Michael, Team YT won 10 games in a row and qualified. They're not in because they're done, right? They didn't get eliminated. They're just done. They won all of their games. They went all the way to the top 8 of winners. They're done. It's really funny that they're doing a teasing something good and hopeful, then stomping it with a tiny butt. Yeah, I mean, they've done it before though too, right? Like it constantly feels like they're finding opportunities to make improvements, but then they fuck up the improvements, so it sucks. It definitely sucks that Unite's not what it could be. I think that's the biggest thing. It's just not what it could have been. But it is still a good game. It's just not a great game in my opinion. I think that's the best way I could explain it. Yeah, it's a good game, not a great game. I thought I opened up that window. That was weird. I was like, huh? Fuck. Pokemon Unite, it's a good game. I'm going to tell you right now. I've played a lot of games. All right, I'm done with that. What are your thoughts on the account sharing in EU? Oh, I haven't heard about account sharing in EU. I only know about LG account sharing. I mean, it's the same sentiment. Account sharing is wrong. Quit cheating. I didn't know that, though. I didn't know that there was account sharing in EU. Krashy Trump. Krashy Trump. Pokemon Unite. Short. Dog shit. They put a lot of Pokemon into Unite. I've played a lot of the Pokemon. Miraidon, very powerful, an incredibly powerful Pokemon. EX, in fact. Quite frankly, EX. The thing about Pokemon Unite, very fun, very casual, a lot of fun, a great time. I've played it. I play it frequently. I like to use mobile. I play it on mobile. Samsung Galaxy, the Galaxy S. I don't actually know if that's a current phone. All right, I'm done with that. My head hurts. I wish I could do his voice better, though. That's where my Trump lacks. If I had his voice down more, I think it'd be good. Have y'all heard the Shane Gillis thing? I don't actually know if I can play that. YouTube might turn my stream off. Never mind. The accent comes from the squinted eyes. Well, I need to squint harder then. We're going to build across the wall. We're going to build a wall. It's going to be an incredible wall. We are going to take back the lead. We are going to be in a large lead again. We are going to be in the lead again. We are going to break their bottom path. The Regieleki, no one takes Regieleki like I do. I'm going to tell you right now, Regieleki, incredibly powerful. You like to push the top path. You push the lane. Yeah. His impression, dude, Shane Gillis's impression is off the fucking chart. Like, it's off the charts, dude. That's where my Trump lacks. And then derive a conclusion that, oh shit, it doesn't work. We'll be making less of this. But what about questionnaires in game? Every and each question now is what's wrong with the game exactly. Well, the crazy thing is like I only know people that answer that questionnaire with like, hey, quit making this fucked, When you joining Logan Paul, dude, Logan, he can logo lick these nuts. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't know. I wonder if he's still playing. I actually haven't looked. I wonder, is he still playing? Has anybody looked? Unite API, because obviously he played for like, I don't know, he was kind of grinding. Need to dye my hair blonde? No, I'm good, dude. I'm good. Let's look up his account, see if he's still playing. Logan Paul ? He might have changed his name to go incognito. 5'3". He played like 6 days ago. He played like a week ago. So let's see when he was last duoing with people. Was he playing with Kyrgios? Nick Kyrgios, that is. He played with Joe. Okay, well, I know he plays with Joe. Yeah, he's playing with Joe. Joe Megalol. Trio queue. Let's see some of his trios. Yeah, Kyrgios and Joe. Kyrgios and Joe. They're playing against Anon. That's funny. Joe and Logan Paul versus Anon. He actually plays Unite? Yeah, Logan Paul plays Unite, yeah. Yeah. The fuck is Balori? Who dat? I mean, there's no way he ever takes this game serious, you know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna happen, but it's a fun idea. Who the fuck is Wet Willie? Who is that? Who the fuck is Wet Willie, dude? Alright, I'm done with that. It's a pity that story is not developing further. Drive some people here. Such a random post, though. Yeah, I don't know. Why do they give us questionnaires then? I don't know. I really don't know, dude. It's actually a lot of what Timmy does is very mesmerizing. Cause like, okay, the idea, they said that they were gonna put draft in ranked, right? The idea of making it 1400 plus, it ruins it. Like, I've played 150 matches. I haven't had a single draft game. Like, I just don't understand what they were thinking. So whenever it comes to like actually like really trying to pin down what they do and why they do it, it's actually hard. I think it's easy to be like, oh, they're just greedy. They just want money. But that doesn't really make any sense, does it? Like, how do they make any money by making draft 1600 plus or 1400 plus? They don't. So then you have to question, well, why did they do it? And I actually can't come up with an answer. Can any of y'all come up with an answer for why did they make draft 1400 plus? Why? Why did they allow EX Mons after the outcry was clearly positive? Like the public opinion was clearly positive last season. I just don't know. I don't know, dude. Well, that one could be for money because Maridon pay to win kind of thing, but they should make it Ultra Master. Well, I mean, realistically speaking, we're talking about a ranked MOBA. It should be the entire fucking system, but, you know, there's ways to compromise to make the game better in some areas and bad in others, and that's okay. You can do that compromise. But do you think that there's any other MOBA that just doesn't have draft in their early ranks? No, it doesn't exist. So, yeah, I don't know. Played 200 games in 1400, 0 matches. I saw on Ender. He streamed draft happened. Yeah, I saw it too. And on Chris's, he's played like 2 or 3. So casual that reach masters don't get scared and leave. Dude, you just say casuals and masters in the same sentence. Like, think about how backwards that is. Like, you're right. That might be true, right? But that you don't want the casuals in ranked. The casuals should be comfortable being a lower rank or playing pubs. Like, that's the whole point of splitting the modes. So it's just very backwards. And so again, let's say that is the reason, right? Let's say you're right, Vast. Why? Then you have to ask the question again. Why? Why don't they want? Like, why? It's just so confusing. I guess Timmy stacking all the improvements they can do in Nintendo will cut them from developing game and making it bigger. I don't think so. I think that they're told what to do and what not to do. I don't think Timmy just has some crazy amount of autonomy to make decisions about the game. I think that they actually are just following orders. I don't get it though. Again, I don't understand it. I think well, don't get me wrong. I don't think they're not making any decisions. Like the 1400 decision, it wouldn't make sense for that to come from Pokemon Company or Nintendo. That doesn't make any sense. So let's think about it from a Timmy's perspective. They develop the game. They have to think about what's best for the players for retention as well. It's not just the publishers and the the big companies that are making or that own the IPs that are deciding things for retention. That's the studio. But why like how could it possibly benefit them to not make masters accessible or draft accessible? Can't tell you Mufa was doing his job. Fucking Mufa, dude. Those people are clowns. No offense, just I don't know. They're clowns. I can't even. I don't know. It is what it is. Because casuals bring money if they get scared and leave Unite loses its pay pigs that buy every $40 skins. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but again, you would make dividends on just having a good game instead of relying on whales, right? Like turn more customers or turn more players into customers instead of relying on just the people that spend money, right? Like just the whales that spend money. And also, like, don't you think that if the game is just good, it's better? Like even if the casuals are like struggling in rank, like it would give them something to play for as opposed to just hitting the highest rank every time. I don't know. Maybe that's contrary to how it actually goes. Maybe casuals don't actually want to have to earn anything, you know? Fucking pussy ass generation just wants to be master 1600 and move on with their lives. I don't know. Ranked isn't supposed to be easy. Exactly. It's the antithesis of the mode. Like it's like it makes no sense. Like again, I used to do this a lot. Define ranked. What is it? What is its purpose? And I mean that non-rhetorically. Somebody tell me what the purpose of ranked is. What's the purpose? You know? Because you either do it, you know? What do you think about the EX mons? They're broken. They're fucking broken. I mean, some of them actually aren't that bad, but Miraidon specifically pretty broken. I mean, tell me once Unite to be better, frankly, but Nintendo just won't let them fix what isn't broken. I think that's not necessarily true. I think it's a mix of both. Like they're trying to slip in some tiny things they agreed upon with Nintendo to show some figures to keep with it. I think that they probably have more control than we think. But they are also still being told like, hey, keep it, you know, pretty casual. So then they choose how to keep it casual. I think it would be silly to think Nintendo is whispering in Timmy's ear about 1400 masters, right? Like that's a little bit too on the nose, you know? I think it's a little too on the nose. Broken by design. Yeah, absolutely. It just is. The purpose of rank is to make you feel good, making you believe that you're good in the game. I mean, that's the point. Like that is not the purpose of ranked, but it might be the purpose of Unite's ranked. It's definitely not the purpose of any ranked mode I've ever seen. But it might be the purpose of Unite's ranked. Feed into the Dunning-Kruger effect so that way people spend money. It's possible. It's definitely possible. Again, I think that you would make dividends by just growing your game bigger though. Like I think like if you were to not do that and actually just make a good game, the game would grow, people would play it more, the game would get bigger, you'd have more of an audience, you'd have more players, you'd have more, you know, cash flow. But that could be wrong. I mean, again, that could just be wrong. Like it could just be better. Like, hey, always rely on the whales. Fuck anybody that wants to come into this game. Like, who cares about the competitive people? They're the minority anyways, which is definitely true. You know, usually most games are played by casuals, and so what you should do is incentivize and make playing casually very fun. But you also want to give a player base to those that want to compete, especially on competitive games. Like if this wasn't a MOBA, then sure, who cares about competitive? But it is a MOBA. So. It is. It's a MOBA. It is a MOBA. All right. I at least drink a half a gallon today. I don't feel good, bro. I don't feel good at all. Honestly, I'm just kind of getting through these last handful of games. Pokemon will always sell. Like, Pokemon doesn't worry, and when it doesn't make money, they will unplug how every game of Pokemon is run. Yeah, I mean, again, the games don't matter, dude. The games just don't matter. None of the games matter. Like, the main series games probably matter the most, and even those, like, again, like, you need those to keep the brand strong, not to make the much of the money. You know, I'm curious if that's true. I wonder where the majority of their total revenue or total profit comes from each year. I don't know. I don't think that it, well, obviously it can't be main series games. It has to be product sales, right? Like you just need the product to be big. You don't need the games to be good. Does that make sense? You don't actually need any of their games to be good. You just need them to be good enough. So that way the product has a brand. Krashy Team did it run. Yeah, they did it. They did it. Hey, me and Sammy. I watched. Yet it's such a middle ground that's not entirely casual or properly competitive and fails completely in both. Yes. Master of, or jack of all trades, master of none is what they say. It's a shitty version of both of the things that it could be. It could be a really great casual game. It could be a really great competitive game. Ironic enough, it could be great at both of them. It just ends up being nothing. 100% you'll fix all this shit. I actually think that I would be a pretty big asset to like a dev studio just from a consulting perspective, but I don't even want to be paid to do shit like that. Like I said, I was talking about Pred earlier. I would love for the Pred devs just to pull me into private conversations. We never have to tell anybody about it. I could be completely under NDA and just ask me, what the fuck are you always complaining about? Like, do you know how cool it would be if the Pred devs brought me in and said, Krashy, why are you always so pissed at everything we do? And then I would say, okay, reason 1, reason 2, reason 3, this sucks. Why'd you do this? What the fuck? What were you thinking? And then we can create some common ground by me explaining. And you know what? The irony is that like they could teach me something. They could teach me why I'm wrong too, potentially. But yeah, I don't know. I think that I have good opinions about games, and I've been around games long enough to know what works and doesn't. And I mean, at the end of the day, if you look at my history of creating content, there are only games that are behind me that are either dead or games that I just like casually chose to walk away from. Like I chose to walk away from League of Legends because I got permabanned. I wasn't going to start a whole new account. So that's kind of like a 50-50. Obviously that game's still around. I chose to walk away from Fortnite, and not because the game died, but because the version of the game that I really liked was that's not the same game. That game is so different than when I played in the early seasons. So for me personally, I was just like, this game isn't really fun to me. Every other game I've played is dead. Like, not kidding. Would you consider Unite dead? No, it's not dead. It's just not very good either. It's not dead. It's just not very good. Unite's a kind of exception because I think they're immortalized by their brand, which is crazy because I've never seen that happen before. Like, I'm not kidding. When I say that, like, if this game wasn't Pokemon, this game would be in the fucking dirt. Seriously, this game would have no fucking player base if it wasn't Pokemon. No one would play this shit. No actual MOBA player would play this game. This game is 99% non-MOBA players, like shitter players that have no idea what they're doing. That's what 99% of the player base is. Like, think about the size of the player base and now compare that to the size of viewership. Because people that watch streams and watch content, those are the people that actually care about the game enough to look into it. Everybody else just plays. So, like, you know, fucking Carlos 27, you know, playing Decidueye with fucking choice specs on, he doesn't know. He just plays. You know, he might even be 14. You just don't know. So yeah, the 99% of the players that play Unite are absolute trash players, and it's not their fault. Like, it's good that they have them, but they're not MOBA players. They're just fucking people that like Pokemon. I'm really proud of people who design Pokemons and making designs gameplay. I love this game entirely for how good it feels to control Pokemon. I mean, they made a phenomenal game. They really did. They struck gold with the gameplay. They just fucked up some of the core shit that they needed. So only issue you have is the mindset of the consumer, not a company, sadly, but I doubt the developer would try and talk to content creator side to sponsor their game to promote. Yeah, I don't either. I don't think they would do it either. Well, the problem is that like some of the things that I say, they if not done, or if not done well enough, the game doesn't exist. So like, you could say like, oh, I'm not thinking about the side of the company, but am I not if the game literally dies if you don't accomplish some of the things that I talk about? You know what I mean? Like with Pred's example. So Unite is unfortunately like one of my biggest L's when it comes to my opinion. And the reason why I say that is because technically I really thought Unite would be dead by now. I did. I absolutely, oh my God, LG might lose. I thought Unite would be dead by now, mostly because of the fact that like, who the fuck sticks around to play this? The problem is that this isn't an actual MOBA community. It's really not. It's oh my God. They can't score. No, they still lose. Fuck. LG still wins. So yeah, I definitely think I'm still thinking of the company. It's just in the way of longevity.
Are they farming for Unite, I guess?
For their Unite.
And their way.
They need to win another game, basically.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, especially because if they get counter scored on, they also just lose.
I was so tired and sleepy. Oh my God.
Might go down here. Misses a
No.
goes off.
Fuck.
No knock up on the portal.
That's game, dude.
That might be it. Yeah, got the focus, man.
Got the focus.
That's game, brother.
Looking at Overlord. Shield's getting really low. Shield's gone. That's the game.
Oh man, you gotta feel for Anomaly a little bit, and like you're almost able to take down LG. Leaving it that.
Learn new things every day, not the only brand nostalgia shoe. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's nostalgia. Sure. To play a Pokemon in a way you've never played it before, like nostalgia unlocked, right? Like actually like unlocked. You've never been able to play a game like this before for Pokemon. You've never been able to like control a Pokemon really, as far as I know. As far as I know. Not really. But that's why, like, I think instead of being upset that Pokemon Unite will never be what you want it to be, it's better to just accept it for what it is and what it does well. I truly believe that. I'm not the best at doing that, but I think that that's the true answer. Poe does not really care about how long a game is alive. When it stops making money, they unplug it. Yeah, I mean, I think that makes perfect sense for how big of a company they are. We just bring Unite to a pedestal and want for it to become better, but they had never intended so. Unite just wasn't supposed to be a good core game from the beginning. They made it too good to develop hopes. Yeah, I actually think that they might have accidentally made too good of a game, which is funny. Is Pokken any good? I mean, it's mostly dead. I don't think there's like many players, so I don't know if Pokken's actually good because I don't really play it. Yeah, I don't know. I'd love a main game that looks like Unite, you just from like the animation and like artwork perspective. Isn't Pokemon dead already? Yeah, well, I mean, dead is in like, I think it's technically still playable, but there's probably like a total of like 70 people that play the game. You know what I mean? The POV, well, like a top-down crawler. Well, aren't old Pokemon games like top-down? I don't know. I'm confused. Pokemon was fun, but thought it is dead. Yeah, it is dead. I don't like the new zoom in. Yes. Oh, okay, got you. Pokemon was the Pokemon side game that arguably died the fastest. Yeah, I know. Kind of sucks. Pokemon ended up dying. Well, I mean, just, good game. Again, I'm always gonna say it. Good games live and bad games die. It's just truth. Like, and so here's the thing. Tell me one bad game that's still alive, other than like Unite. Which, to be honest, you can always make a case for bad games that are alive. And I won't even say besides Unite. I want to start that over. Tell me a bad game that's alive, and I'll tell you why it's still good. Like, even I'll tell you why you're wrong, basically. You can name any game that you think is bad that's still alive, and you're like, oh, well, that's a bad game. Why is it alive? I promise you, I can tell you a reason why it's good. You may not agree with it, but it doesn't matter because you're not the only person. Skyrim, we're talking about free-to-play games. This kind of a conversation doesn't really work with single-player games, if that makes sense. Like, there's no community and there's no, you know what I mean? Like, single-player games are kind of exempt from this perspective because we're talking about monetization and keeping servers and players playing. Like, Skyrim is like a game that people immortalize because they love it, right? Nintendo 64 is a game that people love and they immortalized it with speedruns and playing it. Like, single-player games don't really fall under this kind of discussion. Fred, because they have money and because there's still promise of it being developed. That's why. I always said if they gave Pokemon 5 years, Unite will probably get 5 years at least. Probably. Elder Scrolls Online, I mean, I don't know what the current Steam charts say, but the reality is that you might think it's bad, but I'm assuming it has enough players to sustain its development, so let's see. That would be my excuse. Elder Scrolls Online. How many people play this fucking game? Yeah, dude, I mean, like, that's not a terrible number of people playing. As long as they're generating some revenue off of this, like, they're probably covering their costs to keep it running, you know? Overwatch 2 is massive. Like, you might think it's bad, but that game has a lot of fucking players, and people do spend money on that game. So it's the same thing. Like, there's a perspective where someone will think a game is bad and be like, well, why is that game still alive? It's like, because you're not the someone that they're actually keeping playing, right? Like, so yeah. I haven't met a single motherfucker who plays it. What, Elder Scrolls Online? I used to play a lot of this game, actually. I played a lot of this game. It was really fun for a while, but once my IRLs kind of fell off, I fell off. Yeah. A lot of people stream Overwatch 2. Dude, Overwatch 2 is massive. Like, I'm not even kidding when I say that. Overwatch 2 is fucking massive. It's not as big as it used to be, but this game is fucking massive. You think this game's not successful? Yeah, this game's fine. They're doing just fine. You know what I mean? Like, they're doing just fine. Like, and this is just Twitch viewership, but they have like competitive coming back. Like, they undid the Overwatch League. Like, they're doing fine. I can't say that they're profitable over the full duration of them running the game. I'm not actually sure if that's true, because technically you could talk about like the failed Overwatch League, but I think that that's a bit irrelevant, mostly just because of the fact that like it's Blizzard money and it's Microsoft, and they can keep that game running and try to get it profitable again. So I don't know if it's profitable or not, but the game is technically successful because it's still retaining a fuck ton of players. So yeah, by the metric alone, just of players, it's a very successful game. And for the sake of argument, I do think that successful does technically mean good. You may not think it's good. There might be a lot of people that don't think it's good, but if the game is successful, it's good enough, right? Like, it's obviously good to someone. So Microsoft's going to fix the Overwatch League. Well, they scrapped the Overwatch League. They're just going back to like esports tournaments kind of a thing. I haven't looked into it exactly, but yeah, Overwatch League is dead. Like, it's gone. So they've kind of like entirely done away with the concept of like localized teams and, you know, clubs and shit. I think that they're just going to like have tournaments and people are just going to enter tournaments. I don't really know exactly what they're doing, but I know that Overwatch League as like a concept is dead. I know it's mostly dead. It's very dead. Dude, I've seen a lot of Scyther today, and by a lot I mean 2 players. It's crazy though. That is crazy. Microsoft gave Age of Empires money for tourneys too. Hey man, don't knock the Age of Empires. Fucking sick. Don't knock the Age of Emp Ussy. Emp Ussy, you know. Dum 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 dum. What's your opinion on the different roles in Pred? Used to be carry main, but just feels point and click. So thinking about switching to solo lane since it seems more used for brain power. I mean, it might be more used for brain power, but carry's the most broken role and has been for 14 months, and it's the easiest to carry from. So, I mean, I think it's just up to you, right? Like, I could tell you my opinion of roles, but my opinion is that I only ever want to jungle. So I don't really know that my opinion of roles matters too much, other than me just saying like, yeah, carry's broken as fuck, and I wish they would nerf it. But outside of that, my opinion is just that I just like jungle. I'm a kind of a brain dead jungler. I just want to jungle. Ooga booga, put me in jungle. You know. What's AO2? I'm not familiar. Really curious if Switch 2 will do something to Unite. I mean, I think they could potentially do like another like round of marketing push to get players in, and also hopefully it'll make it run better. So, and that's assuming Switch 2 is real, because I don't really know anything about it, but it would be nice, right? I would definitely buy one just so Unite runs better. Probably. Most likely. Most likely. Most likely. Age of Empires 2, gotcha. What if they make Unite 2? They're not going to make a Unite 2. I mean, I guess it's possible, technically. It would be very unlikely that they make a Unite 2. Yeah, I can't say it's not going to happen, but who knows? Who knows, man? Oh, dude, I'm so sore and I feel so shit. I'm tired. I'm probably honestly going to go lay in bed here in a little bit. I just kind of want to, like, I feel like I've gone this far. I might as well watch the fucking rest of this event. Honestly, do I even care? I don't actually even care. I'm kind of just like streaming and hanging out with y'all at this point. See what this fucker's doing. What's this fucker up to? What's with the fucking Nick Merck's head cam? Watching a streamer watch streamers. Oh, that's crazy. Pokemon Unite EX. You getting back into Unite? Dude, I've been back in Unite for like a month. I've been posting videos like almost every day. But I'm only back in Unite for like a little bit. I'm probably going to just go back to Pred here in about a month. Or in like 3 weeks. I'm not really... I just do whatever I want. Like, that's the thing. I hate when people... Like, I'm not saying you, but like in general, I kind of hate the questions of like, oh, you're back? Because it's like you make me commit to something, and I'm like, I'm not really committing to anything. I'm just doing whatever I want. You know what I mean? Like... I just post whatever I want. It's all a hobby for fun thing for me. I'm not, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'll, like, now that I've kind of gotten back into Unite, maybe I'll keep it going by posting on the second channel. I don't really know, but I am probably going to dive back into Pred pretty soon in the near future. Pred is going free to play on the 28th, so I'm probably going to full send it again. Haven't been back here in a bit. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah. Yeah, I've been posting like almost every day for like about a month now of Unite, just because it's something to do. My thing is, if I don't post videos, I feel like there's a piece of me missing. And it's because I love it. It's my favorite thing to do. Like posting videos and sharing my thoughts and like silly moments and my personality with people is like probably my favorite thing to do. Watching people react on people that are reacting on things is crazy. Like with the fake blind run in game with Asmongold. I don't know the reference, but yeah, that's wild, dude. That's wild. But yeah, who knows? Maybe after I go back to Pred, I'll keep posting Unite on the second channel or something. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. It really just depends on what my time feels like it's worth. Because that's how I decide to do things, right? Like, I'm going to look at my time and be like, hey, do I want to spend this playing that game, you know? I like these watch parties for Unite. They're fun. Yeah, they're a lot of fun to just sit around and talk. Like, my thing is, like, whether, you know, the tournament in the background, we do get some good games out of it. But to be honest, I don't care about, like, 90% of these matches. Most of them are just kind of, like, burning time. Like, I don't really give a fuck about this match. I think Exile probably wins this series. Maybe. I mean, I say that. I guess they're losing right now. But I would expect that Exile would win this series. Whichever team goes forward in this series, I don't really give a fuck. I've already seen the majority of the best teams already qualify. And so we're just kind of getting around, you know? I meant look at Chris. German consistency is working. Huh? What? What? I'm confused. I'm confused what you mean by that. Like, I mean, obviously, yeah, being consistent works. That's how content creation goes. But I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Chris makes a lot of money, dude. Every time I think about Chris and Spraggles, I just think about how much money they make, and it stresses me out a little bit. They make an absorbent amount of money. It's crazy. They make crazy money, dude. It is pretty fucking crazy. I might ask one of them to help me pay my car. Hey, dude, do you mind just like help me pay my car? Appreciate it. Appreciate it. The right side team is in the lead. Chris was already big before Unite, right? No, not really. And by not really, I mean like no, he wasn't. Like he was not really. He had a small audience on Heroes of the Storm, but he did not have hundreds of thousands of YouTube subscribers. No. Like he probably had like 70 to 100 viewers or something. I think maybe it was a little bit higher. We could look it up, but you get my point, right? Like he was not nearly the size that he is now. Not even fucking close. Like he was 1/6 of the size he is now. For the hard work, I'd like to think they do make good money. I would assume that Chris makes about $20,000 a month, and Spraggles probably makes about 15 to 20, somewhere in that range. It's hard to know exactly, but it's definitely high up there, tens of thousands of dollars a month. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they definitely they be making money. And Chris has like his second channel that's like getting views and shit too. Like yeah, he's making. Every time I go to Chris's stream, I would be so sick from Unite. Dude, I'm serious when I say this. This is not like a hypothetical thing. I don't know how he does it. I couldn't do it. When I say I literally didn't have the mental capacity to play this game full time. It's the reason why I don't do it. I was seriously, I'm not kidding when I say this. I would rather go to work than play Unite full time. It just wasn't worth it for me. Now the money is crazy. Don't get me wrong. I don't make $20,000 a month. The money was crazy. I wasn't making $20,000 a month on Unite anyways. It's more of like the prospect to potentially have grown to the size to make $20,000 a month, which probably isn't likely anyways because not everybody can be as big as the top two. But you get my point. It's like I wasn't making that kind of money, and I did not like playing the game that much. So to me, not really worth it. But for Chris, like, dude, like he can mostly deal with it, and he makes a lot of money. So like, fuck it, dude, grind, grind. He posts like he's probably posting like what 4 or 5 videos a day, What happened with Team YT games? They won all 10 of their games straight in a row and qualified for top 8. Team YT did it. They did it. They did the thing. They did it. But yeah, Chris is just like he always just seems like he's on the edge of insanity, right? Because that's what this game is. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy, dude. But like I said, at least he's like well paid, right? Like that like for me that like puts my mind at ease. At least he's not just going crazy for beans, right? Like I hate seeing people get stuck doing something just because it's like the way that they make money, but it sucks doing it. Kind of like what I was doing. Like I was playing Unite for not that much money, so it's like for me it was like fuck this, dude. I just want it out. That's my opinion. Solid for when there's a new game comes around because people are gonna play a new game with having 70 to 100 viewers. You're solid for growth. If you stick around, in my opinion. No, that's not how it works. When you go to a new game, you lose 90% of your viewership. So no, it's not like he turned on Unite and had 70 to 100 viewers. That's just not what happened. I mean, I say it's not what happened. Yeah, maybe for like the early days, but the reality is that just because you had a following, it does not mean at all. In fact, it's quite the opposite, that following follows you. They follow you for the thing they follow you for. The minute you stop doing it, they stop following you. Most of them, 90% of them. So no, it's not like, yeah, maybe, now let's put it this way. He had a leg up, but like Heroes of the Storm is like dead. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that just because Heroes of the Storm is dead doesn't mean that okay, but let me put it this way. You're a human, right? You have preferences and opinions. Just because Unite dies, does that mean you're going to follow me and go watch me play whatever? What if the thing I'm playing you don't like? And here's the thing, technically Heroes of the Storm isn't even dead. Like it's dead in the sense that like it doesn't get any support, but like it's playable. Like there's still people that stream it, like people that I know from Heroes of the Storm that I used to watch and people that I used to play in ranked and shit. Like Fan, dude, this guy has been streaming HOTS for like 7 years now, or however long it's been out. This guy he only ever streams HOTS. 279 viewers, like, Like, the reality is that if this person, like, if Fan Hots, if this guy quit and started playing another game, he wouldn't have this viewership. It's just true. It's a better kicking off point than someone just starting today. Sure, absolutely. But it does not guarantee success. It kind of primes you by like 5%. I don't know, you can criticize Chris for bad sportsmanship. It's literally the smallest thing he could do. Yeah, I know. I call people like fucking morons, like, because the majority of the player base is fucking morons. Like, and who cares? Like, my thing is, like, if you're a person on the internet, why would you possibly care if someone shit talks? Like, how could you be bothered by that? I'm not trying to convince you to stick with it, but I feel if you did, you would have more grown more. No, I know I would have. If I would have stuck with Unite, I would have grown more. The problem is that I was starting to hate my life and my job. So for me personally, I think I made the right decision. I personally think I made the right decision. If Unite died, I would follow some streamer, yeah, but not necessarily from Unite. Like, you can't say that for sure. Like, what if all the Unite streamers went and played fucking Minecraft? Are you interested in Minecraft? And okay, and like, and that's one hypothetical. Let's say you are interested in Minecraft. What if they all went and started playing League of Legends? Are you interested in watching League of Legends now? My point is that, like, just because you follow someone, it does not at all mean that you will continue to follow them. And I'm telling you, from like, ask any streamer in the world if they would keep their viewership if they went to a different game. That's not a colossal streamer. Like, don't go ask Asmongold. Obviously, those people will watch him do anything. But when you're not a fucking massive streamer, people don't care. Like, Spraggles has 100,000, 200,000 viewers, you know what I mean? Like, or like followers on YouTube. If he quit Unite tomorrow and started posting new videos, I promise you, they would not get these views. They just wouldn't. It's just not how it works. He would get 1,000 views, 2,000 views. You can't. You can't retain a viewership when you don't play the thing that the people signed up to watch. It just doesn't work. I assume when streamers start playing something I don't care about, I will stop. Exactly. And that's 90% of the viewership when you swap games. It really is. I'm not kidding. It's 90%. People are just like, oh, I wanted to watch you play Unite. And they'll come in. You know what they'll do? They'll come in. Oh, are you done with Unite? Yeah, I'm done with Unite. Oh, okay. And then maybe they give you like a day or two. Maybe they try to give you a chance on the new thing you're playing, but if they don't care, if they just love Unite, they're going back to watch somebody else. It's just the way that it is, man. And there's nothing wrong with it. It's not like, oh, wow, like I really wish viewers were better than that. No, it's just the way it is. Like, anybody in the industry understands that. Like, look at my viewers when look at my viewership when I swapped to Pred. My channel died, so to speak, right? And did I care? No, I knew I was going back to work, so it was fine. I knew what I was doing. But this is like, well, I'm gonna try to find some of my Unite videos if I can go back far enough in a reasonable amount of time. Like, you'll see, I never recouped the viewership. Like, it just never happened. 12K, 8K, 17K, an occasional shitter video, 4.5, 5K, 5K, 8K, 8K, 9.9K, 6K, 10K views. You get my point. 8K views. Let's look at my Pred videos. 1K, 1.5, and these were the good days of Pred because the people were excited about Pred. This one went 20K. So you'll have some good days, especially because this game was new. But then look at the set point, 2K. 5K. It's on the smaller range, and then it gets like it tends to get smaller. Some of these will pick up because this is like a big video, but you get the point. My set point was 10, 8, 7, 5. These are like 2, 4, 3, 4, 2, 1. Yeah, it's just the way that it goes. It's literally just the way that it goes. 3K, 2K. I never got back up to almost cranking 10K views per video. I never did it, and it just never happened. And it never happened mostly because Pred doesn't have a big following. But yeah, you get the point. Did LG get eliminated? No, I think they're still in it. Yeah, but again, for Unite, having around 100 viewer plus is big. So I think having that at the start is great, and having experience with MOBA games is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I know. I know that's what you're trying to say. I'm just telling you you're wrong. Like, it just doesn't, like, that doesn't matter. Like, having 100 viewers on your last game, jumping to a new game, when you turn that stream on, they are not there. Like, they might be there once, they might be there twice, shit, they might be there 5 times, but then they all leave. I'm telling you, you have to trust me. They just don't care. Viewers don't care if you swap games. The minute you swap games, they stop caring. It's just the way that it goes. I literally just proved it. I could show you more YouTubers that have done it too. Like, we could go look up, do y'all remember Shirko? Who remembers Shirko? Now he's a massive TFT YouTuber, but he used to get really good Unite views. He swapped, his videos died. His channel died for like a handful of months. And then he came back, started making TFT videos, and then he was good again because he grew a new audience. You don't retain the audience, you grow a new one. So yeah, some people get retained, sure. I would say on average, out of 100 viewers, maybe you get to keep 10. like I said, 90% leave. You 10 of those viewers are like super diehards, and obviously that's a statistic, so I can't prove it's like 10. For one streamer it might be 25 stick around, for another it might be 3. You never know. It's nothing personal. Yeah, people just want to watch what they want to watch. Like I always give this analogy. If you were in love with a YouTube, or not even just a YouTube channel, let's say you were in love with like a TV program and it was a cooking show. They make badass cooking. They do steaks. They do grill. They're smoking meat, and then the next day they're doing toy reviews. Or like maybe they're not even doing toy reviews. Maybe they turn into like a hibachi channel. Like, yeah, you might check it out a little bit because it's kind of congruent to what they were doing. Like, yeah, maybe like, well, they were smoking meat and they were barbecuing, but now they're doing hibachi. Like, you might watch it a little bit, and then eventually you're like, I want to watch people smoke meat and make steaks. Like, I don't give a fuck about this. Feels like your older videos you were actually caring about Unite. Like, I meant something for you. Right now it just feels like you play negligently. Nothing personal, but I believe that content maker mood really transfers to viewer. No, I agree. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about Unite. I just post because I like to post. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's the only game I play right now, so I kind of care about it in the sense that, like, yeah, I'm trying to keep my win rate high, and I'm trying to like be like, I'm good at the game. I think being good at this game is easy though. You watch Shirko now? Yeah, he used to post Unite, if you remember that or knew that. Yeah, so no, I think you're right. I think I was way invested because there was a lot of promise for Unite, and then eventually I got to the point where I was just bitter. I was bitter because I felt slighted. I still feel slighted by Unite. I'm pretty sure that everybody. Well, here's the reality. Everybody that plays Unite deserved more. Spraggles deserved more. Chris deserved more. The professional players definitely deserved more. The community deserved more. Everybody that plays Unite got fucked. Everyone, every single human being that plays Unite got a worse game than they should have gotten. It is what it is. That's just life. You're not guaranteed shit. You just, it is what it is. Everyone got slighted. We all got fucked by, negligence, poor development, bad decision making. It is what it is. For me, I'm just trying to find a game I love. You know what I mean? Like, especially now that YouTube is kind of like a part-time thing for me. Like, I'm still kind of invested in Pred. I'm pretty sure they're going to die, though. And maybe they'll turn it around. I don't know. We'll see, because free-to-play is in, like, 20 days. But Pred definitely gives me the vibe that they're going to die. Like, I'm like 80% sure that Pred's going to die. I used to be 90% sure. Now I think they've earned 10% back from me just by announcing free-to-play faster than I thought they would. So I'm like 80% sure Preda's probably going to die, but we'll see. I'm kind of just like casually sticking around in Pred to see. The game just sucks to play. It sucks. Like, the gameplay is fun, but the game sucks to play. It's literally like another version of Unite. But yeah, I mean, I mostly stream and do stuff like this just because it's fun to me. Like, people always say, like, oh, if you really don't like these games, why do you stick around? It's like, well, dude, I enjoy the rhetoric about the games. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I may not be in love with the gameplay as much as I used to, but I enjoy the conversation. So there's always something for me. I'm not really in the business of wasting my time. It's not really my strong suit. Some people as of late have been stopping Unite content like Curly Q. I mean, it was inevitable for some, right? Some people will push through it because it's worth it. Like, I'll put it this way. I don't think Chris will ever quit Unite because he makes way too much money. It would be stupid. Like, for him, if he told me, and me and Chris talk every now and then, if he messaged me and said, hey, I'm finally quitting Unite, I would be like, why? That's dumb. Dude, Chris's responsibility right now is to make as much money off of Unite as possible. That's literally his responsibility. Make good content, make as much money as possible. This shit's going to run dry eventually. And it may be really hard to transition. It's going to be very hard to transition to something else. He needs to make and save as much money as possible off of Unite. That's the goal. That is the goal. And he knows it's the goal. Like, he knows it. This isn't some like hypothetical Krashy perspective. It's like, he knows that. He's absolutely doing that. He has to make as much money off the game as possible. If Chris stops Unite, it's dead. No, it's not true. That's not true. The game will never be dead as long as there's a fucking, 200,000 fucking casuals that don't even watch content that play the game. Like, I don't think the game can die. I mean, no, the game will die eventually, but I don't think the game will die because someone does something. The game will die because eventually people will stop caring slowly. It'll be like I said, like somebody else said, like, it's probably like 5 years. Like, yeah, probably. We're like in year 3 of Unite. This game probably has like another 2 to 3, and maybe more. Maybe it could be more. I really don't know. I don't think this game will die though. I think this game's doing fine. Damn, I didn't get that. Because the reality is, when people are invested, like, okay, the people that do want to watch Unite, let's say Chris quits and his viewership doesn't want to follow him, because most don't, they'll just follow somebody else. They'll literally just watch somebody else. Like, it's just the way that it goes. People just will transition over to a different streamer. They'll watch somebody else. Dude, the fucking birds. They fucking cucked his turning. Oh, I feel like ass, dude. I'm so tired of feeling sick. I'm so tired of feeling sick. I just want to go to sleep. I really don't want to go to sleep, but I like the idea of staying awake with this headache that I've had for like, I don't know, 10 hours, 12 hours is annoying. You really don't understand people who play Unite for free just for enjoyment. You said it once. You really don't understand people who play Unite for free. Are you talking to me or Creatic, the other viewer? No, I mean people play the game for enjoyment, but are you talking about Chris? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I need you to be a little bit more clear. I'm sorry. I don't mean that sounds kind of rude, but I just genuinely am not sure exactly where you're pointing that kind of comment to. Oh, you're probably talking about when I said that like everybody that makes content for this game does it for money. Because I got in a lot of trouble for saying that one. That tweet got me into a lot of trouble. It's also the forced drama every week, which is annoying at this point. Well, that's more of a social issue. I could talk all about the Mufa fucking Delphox Bay crew. Those people are just social media lunatics. They're literally social media extremists. Like, I'm not kidding. Those people are actually social media extremists. Those people are dangerous. Like, I'm not, like, when I say that, I'm not fucking around. Like, Delphox Bay, like, borderline was stalking me for like a year. It was fucking crazy. It was super, like, if I'm not kidding, scary. It was fucking scary. That woman just wouldn't leave me alone. Every other day, she had something to say. It was fucking crazy. What up, Mikey? It's going, bro. I'm sick and I feel like ass, but we're kind of like just grinding through the last bit of this tournament to see where it all falls in the losers bracket. So, you remember that? Yeah, dude, it was a fucking mess. People were like, and then, you know, the worst part, I feel bad because I really like Kello. I really like Kello. Don't get me wrong. I think she's great. But Kello responded to my tweet saying like people only play the game for money. And she was like, well, as a content creator, she was like, I play the game because I love it. And I was like, no offense, but you don't make any money, so you're kind of exempt from my opinion. Like, I wanted to say that, but that just sounds so mean. But it was like, well, obviously I'm not talking about anyone that makes content. I'm talking about the people that make money. No creators really want to deal with that. Okay, well, soon, man. Thanks, Mikey. Yeah, so it was like, I don't know. Sometimes I think people intentionally don't listen to my words, or they're incapable of understanding what I'm saying. But like, yeah, it's like if I'm talking about people making money and that's why they play, I'm obviously not talking about the people that don't make any fucking money. That's stupid, right? Like, that's just dumb. So like, obviously I wasn't talking about her because I was talking about the people that make money. Like, no offense. She might make a little bit of money, but I'm talking about like make money, not like, you know, get a Twitch paycheck every 2 months for $100 when you spend, you know, $50 a month on gems. Like, not $50 a month. You get my fucking point, right? I'm talking about people that were grossing profit from the product of creation. Damn. LG just got farmed. Dude, this version of their roster is ass. I'm just gonna say it. Like, they have lost a game in like every series. This version of their roster just ain't it. Just ain't it. Which naturally it makes sense. That's not like a slight at them. It's just like it's not their team, right? It's not their team. It makes sense. Oh my god, my back is so sore. I love lifting weights. Wait, are they gonna win this one? Are they gonna win this one? I thought they were gonna win, but they were kind of getting run down by the fucking overlord there, or whoever that was. Oh my god. Again, dude, if Gengar wins in a tournament against LG, I'm fucking stressed.
Oh, they're grabbing
they
some
went
more
back
top.
for more,
Okay,
yeah.
They're grabbing more. Elo looking for points here.
Bro, no way.
Nothing's gonna happen bottom. They're sneaking this Espeon in, but it's gotta go.
Gengar's the diversion here, and then Espeon's the one that's...
Dude, go! Go! Oh my god! No way, dude. There's no way. I wonder if Chris hates Unite, frankly. At this point, he's just in full acceptance and ignorance. I think that he hates that it's not what it could have been. Like, truthfully, like, I can speak for him, and then if you ever want to ask him, sure, go for it. Like, maybe you clip this and send it to him. I am confident that Chris hates Unite because it's not what it could have been so very easily, because that's why I hate Unite. But he's also in a position where it just doesn't make sense to hate it enough to throw a fuss. Right? And I say that because, one, he has a pretty solid temperament. I'm being honest. My temperament's shit. I get really frustrated really fast. His temperament's pretty solid. He can lock it down. It's not a big deal. Two, he makes a lot of money. a lot of money. And when you make money, you kind of look at the thing and all you have to do is this worth it? It's a opportunity cost. Is being upset about this game, is playing through these terrible matches, is creating content every single day for this game worth it? And when you look at the amount of money he makes, it is incredibly worth it. So for him, I think it's a combination. Like, he definitely hates the game because it's not what it could have been, but he's fine with it because it makes him a fuck ton of money. It makes him a lot of fucking money. So yeah, I think he's fine. But yeah, I'm sure he hates the game to some degree because he's just like, I don't know why they do this. Like, why did they promise us Masters draft and not give it to us? You know, shit like that. Like, yeah, well, you have to hate on that a little bit, you know? You have to. It's just so nonsensical. Oh my god, I can't believe LG lost that game. Ballpark, how much can he make? Like I said, I think he makes between 15 to 20,000 a month, probably. Ballpark. Like, and that's 15 minimum. I don't really know if his second channel is monetized. That's kind of the, and also, I'm just talking about YouTube. I have no idea how much he makes on streaming. He probably makes like 25 in total. He's working hard though. All that content generation, several channels, TikTok. Yeah, no, he is. I'm not saying it's not warranted. Damn, that's good money. Yeah, he's probably making about 25 a month. If I had to guess, it's because here's the thing. I don't really know how much Twitch pays. I streamed, but I streamed on YouTube primarily. I don't really know what like viewership and Twitch subs, and I don't know on average how. First of all, I don't know how many subs he has. I don't really know what the ad revenue program is like for Twitch. I can't really estimate his Twitch earnings. Twitch pays little. Yeah, it pays little, but it's like it's consistent and it stacks up. So I mean, even if Twitch was like a couple thousand a month for him, right? Like he's probably making 20K, maybe 25 just off his channels alone. So I'm assuming he makes about 25K. Like I do. You know, I have some potential, but they are doing everything way too slow. Switch only season were much more fun in my opinion than I'm having now. Like, you know, just killed every little hype for me. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree, but I don't think it was Switch only was the problem. For me, it was we were a little bit blind by how bad things were early on. Like, I think that we had no clue how bad things were early on. We just didn't know. It took us time to kind of eye open a little bit. Chris and Spraggles also have the nice guy factor. I mean, I don't think Chris has the nice guy factor. Chris has the kind of like, I'm a salty ranked player that doesn't cross the line factor. For me, I was the salty ranked player that will fucking shit talk you, rip your head off, and shit down your throat. Like, I crossed the line of unlikable for some. It was very easy for me to unintentionally disenfranchise viewership or viewers from watching me, which is why people that watched my videos were fine with me, but people that watched my stream got frustrated because I was just upset all the fucking time. Which for me, like, there's a difference between like I don't mind. I didn't mind it, right? I didn't mind just being on stream and raging a little bit because that's how I game. Like, it's just genuinely how I play games. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But from a viewership perspective, viewers like positive in general. I think Chris is the most agitated someone can be before he disenfranchises viewers. And Spraggles, he's happy. He's happy, but he's like, oh, that's not good. You know what I mean? I watched 2 ads for you, generate you a couple cents. Thanks, man. Fucking lit. Thanks, dude. That's funny. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know that I would say Chris has the nice guy thing though. I definitely don't feel like that. No, don't understand it. But ranked felt better. Can remember A Drive not being able to get out of Ultra without help, and so many people just being hard stuck in Ultra. And of course, there was problems too. I don't remember anyone ever getting stuck in Ultra. And honestly, that could have been a bit of a skill diff because in the early days, none of us were optimized, right? Like, none of us knew the game super well. I don't think I've ever had a hard time getting Masters. Like, never once. Like, seriously. Now, here's the thing. In the early seasons, you could not climb in Masters. Do you remember that? Like, you would lose more points than you gained. It was impossible to climb. So the only people that climbed the leaderboard were stacks, and that was a problem. But the irony is they really haven't even fixed that problem that much. They fixed it from a points perspective. Like, yeah, you can climb now, but climbing is irrelevant when stacks just climb faster than you. But yeah. Technically, they fixed that issue. But I don't remember ever having a hard time getting to Masters personally. I just don't remember that, but that's neither here nor there. We all know that, like, I have been saying for, man, I almost want to go find the video. Let me just go find the video. I wonder what, like, Krashy 20, I think that can find it. 20 things. Was it 20 things? Fuck, dude. Krashy Spraggles. Seeds. Fuck, dude. Yeah, 21 things. This video, like, I wonder how many of these things in this video haven't even been done yet. And this is 2 years old. When was this video posted? I posted this video, what day? November 22nd. So this video is like over, oh God, 21, 22. It's like 22, 23, 2 years and some change, you know? It's 2 years and some change that, like, they just haven't touched most of these most of these items. Let me see. Intro, overview, cues.
I do think that if they did separate the queues, I feel like it would actually help a lot with the frustrations with solo.
One is separate the queues for solo duo and 5-stack. I mean, you know, 2 years and some change still hasn't happened. I mean, well, it's separate queues, but it's not a separate rank. I should have been more specific. So this one didn't. This one's technically not done still, because I was saying make a completely different ranked mode for 5-stack and solo queue. So they technically separated the queues, but they didn't separate the ranks. Lot, but I put ranked rework, and I put that it needs. This still needs to be done. You can get to the highest rank without hitting, without being positive. Tighter matchmaking still needs to be done. You can play with ultras when you're in masters, like mid-masters. Which is prestigious reward. They went backwards on this point because they used to give away hollowware and now they don't at all. So this one got worse. So me personally, I said remove surrendering from ranked. This one I could, like, live without, but I do think it would make the game better personally. But I could live without it. Is remove bot matches from ranked. This one has never been done. This is just quality of life changes. It's a blanket. This one doesn't really feel like it has much longevity of talking because quality of life changes obviously have happened. Timers. I'm a little hit or miss on this one. I think my opinion overall has it was one time. Oh yeah, you remember more than I do. I think I'm a little hit or miss on respawn timer changes. I would like to see respawn timer changes, but I'm also a little give or take on that one. MVP system rework / removal. Yeah, this is the MVP system is still a joke. This next one is exclude new Pokemon from rank. This has still not been done. In fact, this actually got worse because they made the new Pokemon gem only, and then now they're pay to win. So this point got worse. Phase for ranked. Pick ban phase. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. Y'all get it. It's not in the game technically. Remove the coin cap or drastically increase it. Like, come on. Again, I'm a little hit or miss on this because they're pretty generous, but it would be nice to just be able to earn, if I'm being honest. Most games that have free-to-play currency just let you earn. So, yeah, it's whatever. It says new content, maps, Pokemon, new item. This one they've done. Well done. They've done that. I don't know why I don't have more chapters in here, so now I have to find them, which sucks ass. So, this is one, and whenever it makes not come.
Gosh, yeah, but made some money and items.
I don't, and they know, so it's like.
That's a great point. And before they
doesn't mean anything. Yeah, MVP usually means you're a shitter.
Items to limit to little.
Balance it. I think
how Almobas work with new champs, like first week gem only. A difference between Unite and League is League has draft. Yeah, I mean, but even still, it got worse. Like I don't know. It's just one of those weird things we have to think about. Also, just as a random side point, because it's pay to win. Get to the point where shake things up. They'll have like a season where they and applications of be so very interesting.
A casual. All right, number 16, Teeds, is Mastery System.
They kind of did this with the ribbons, the badges, but you don't really get anything for it. So my idea for a mastery system is when you get the gold ribbon, you get to unlock the shiny variant. I genuinely think that would be awesome. Like, play a Pokemon, get it to gold ribbon, you have the ability to turn some of your Hollowares shiny, or all of your Hollowares shiny. That'd be fucking cool. So there's still no mastery system. Again, that one's give or take because it's an idea. Old map greater than new map. I like the Skyrins. I just think it gets boring.
You can get it in enemies these to that falls free.
The mastery in ship at 20 such a your or
more
it page.
Damn, dude, old school content creation, crazy. It feels crazy. This is two and some change, 2 years and some change.
Playing the game and like tab gold.
Holy shit, go so easy peasy. I haven't seen that name in so long.
Like y'all two play Smite. Lush plays. I don't even know why. I just named like down the point.
No, I think you're, the more.
Right, so this is, I put frequent updates, and I said change things just to.
I still technically think they need to be a little bit more frequent with their balance, but that's also like semantics.
We figured out that ban phase, nothing like that, and then poor Gengar has been sent. Go in Garchomp. Obviously, that's an over example.
Are you still checking on Unite? I've always been checking on Unite. What do you mean?
Every couple. It would really you create content.
Anything you would like to see in particular for a new map? I'll talk about new map in 1 second. I want to get through the rest of this video, these points. This is super jarring. I just don't know how to find the points.
Right, so the make
I did. Yeah.
Esports. If they start a dialogue with each other, we have to talk about, well, how much did it buff it? Necessarily the community do
change like really today.
Holy fuck, this is a long talk.
Actually, whole team you throw in.
Oh fuck, goof.
Let's
see that name at all.
Really cool to see. Wacky, especially Pokemon that are a little.
Indie Bear when you had Indie Bear.
List. And this one, naturally speaking, I had to add it. I'm gonna throw my opinions on it, but I had to do it. Slight changes to Endgame / Zapdos.
Yeah, they haven't done that really either. I mean, yeah, sure, Rayquaza's slightly better, but I still think there's a better way to do it.
Like Zap over something.
I still think there's a better way to do it.
Yeah. Not at the one time.
Between set hit flip
can't fishy smash.
Again, the Unite present like specific in-game events, Halloween events.
They've started doing this
theme event, like we've already gotten it. And so this isn't me saying like they need to do this because they've already done it. It's me reminding like, yeah, more of that. Do that.
Yeah,
It's like players. You would some kind.
You know why? Every time you beat like round, yes,
fuck, this is so hard to get through, which sucks. My hurts.
So all right, like that's it.
Bug fixes snapback. Yeah, snapback's still in the game. It doesn't really feel that bad though.
Lose it, man.
I literally have.
I think I have one more, I suppose. Because I wrote 21 on the thumbnail and the title.
There's an opportunity for I will never buy.
Yep.
40.
Yeah, the skin's overpriced. Yeah, so you get the point. Like, most of these items are either like, I want to say like 5 of 21 are like semantics and kind of like preference, but the rest are like things that would make the game better that they just never did. So it's like bigger updates every 2 weeks and really big bugs fast. Hot fixes like in League of Legends when something's really bugged and just made that you can't use till it fixed the problem. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You should really do time codes on this. I don't want to because I don't plan to go back to it. I was never planning on going back to it, but yeah. Thought you've been done with it. I've been done with it for like a while. I mean, Lauren, weren't you like in stream earlier? Like, I don't know. Like, you're making it seem like you haven't seen me on this game. Like, I've been playing this game for like a month now too. Like, I don't know. Oh, the max coins per week or lower the price of coins for Mons. Oh yeah, they actually upped the price of coins for Mons. That's actually super funny. I forgot about that too. Yeah, you get the point. I don't think that they've actually, like, some of the big points that I think would make this game like way better, they never did, or they made worse. So it's like, it's whatever. Like I said, I don't really like stress out about Unite being as good as I thought it could be. It could have been way better. I believe it. I genuinely think this game could have been a massive success. And right now it's just like, it's cool. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's like when you look at Unite, you're like, yeah, I'm glad it happened, right? Like, I'm genuinely happy that the game exists. But like 1.7K viewers, dude. Could have been like 20. Could have been like 30. It is what it is. Like, daily. 20,000. 15,000 at least. Kind of rival the size of Smite or something. Like, I think it, yeah, could have been much more. Well, I don't even know where Smite is, actually. Smite's at 4.5k. Ooh, Smite's actually kind of small. I mean, Smite 2 will probably get much bigger, but yeah, I think this game, I mean, this game's also 10 years old, so I think I remember it back when it was a little bit bigger, but you get the point. Now, Pred, this game is an unfinished game, so there's only so much you can do about that, right? Unfinished game, technically it's not dead until it's dead, but we'll see what happens. I'm still cautiously optimistic about Pred. I think they have an opportunity with the free-to-play release to make something happen, so we'll see. All right, friends. I think I'm kind of done for the night. I'm tired. I don't feel good. I don't give a shit about the rest of this tournament. I haven't been paying attention to it for a while. I'm gonna host Draco and just call it a night. I'm sick. I feel like ass. No, don't go. I'm sorry, bro. I just feel so shit. And like, huh? What the fuck? I've never seen that before. I just feel so shit. And I have a headache, and I actually just want to go lay down. So I'm gonna send y'all to Draco. Tell him I said hello. I'm not even gonna make an appearance. I'm being honest. Just tell him. Just be like, Krashy said hey. You know, if y'all are gonna go hang out over there, I appreciate y'all for chilling. I'll be back soon. Like I said, Pred coming back pretty soon. And yeah, I'll see y'all in a bit. Take it easy, man. Take it easy. Have a good night. Peace out. YouTube people, however many of y'all are around. Love you as well. Take it easy. Have a good night.